because the whole thing's getting rebuilt for the VRPG 2 anyway.
Give
so
me that.
we'll have
Give me that.
Like
Give
we'll,
me
we'll have a VRPG 2 menu.
I am
next
going
game.
to abuse the shit.
I love my man.
How do you do this for how do you allow people to copy it?
I've already done it. Fuck you.
Okay.
Damn. Just to prove a point.
God. I watched
We
the fire. and
now
enough potions to
officially
make us
and
immune to that.
fully own the Abyss and Aether Esfinir.
Let's see all the shit I can do with this.
Let's go. That should be fun.
Whip out your death claw cock.
Motherfucker.
Oh, alright, so I'm just gonna go over here real quick.
Is that time already?
Hit that.
I knew you were into some weird shit, but goddamn.
It's not that I'm into it, it's just I get bored and search stuff.
I'm not into it. I just get bored and I look up death claw.
Hey, stay over there. Stay over here. Stay over here.
Like adult websites like nexusmods.com.
Oh, it missed.
Hello.
Alright, if I can get people back into their regular avatars, please. I would appreciate it a lot. Make starting the game a little bit easier. Thank you very much. Alright, I got a couple folks here that I can see are joining in, but go ahead and sort of get started. Okay. So, folks, tonight is Brighton Beach. We've got Brighton Beach stuff that is going on. As a reminder, people in the Camarilla are not allowed onto Independent Alliance grounds unless this is otherwise rescinded by the Doyen. So be aware of that fact. Outside of
may
that,
not set foot on the ground.
may not set foot on the ground. Exactly. So bear that in mind, and you know, that would be something for you to argue with somebody else. You know, you'll have to take that up with whoever it is that's enforcing that. But what I will say is, it's getting to be Christmas time in Caliburn, and so there's a lot of, like, you know, there are more mortals than normal out on the streets. So just as a general, you know, be aware. There's lots of mortals out on the streets, and you know, there are people around, lots and lots. The only really safe places to be indoor, like, are indoors in, like, inside of Live Current, or inside of the one hotel at the far end of Main Street, or on a rooftop. But if you can see a people, there is a possibility that they can see you, unless the narrator otherwise says that they cannot. So bear that in mind. Without much further ado, then I'm going to go ahead and call game on. And if anybody wants to make announcements about stuff that's going on in character, please do.
I'll make a quick one. Oh.
The Anarchs will be holding a meeting at the Live Current here in a little bit, like in the next probably 30 minutes.
Which means I gotta go.
If you are a Camarilla, just be aware that currently the Anarchs and the Camarilla aren't on the best terms at the moment, and you might not be allowed into the Live Current.
So all the camis have to be on the streets tonight.
So the meeting will be in 2
I'm
hours.
not led you are.
Cami in the streets, freak in the
What?
sheets.
Yeah.
I'm not led you are.
Oh.
Question.
Everyone's light in their souls and then their heart for maturity.
Carl,
That's a voice I've not heard for a long time.
Oh,
I will kill you.
look, if you're gonna keep talking like that, I'm gonna start sending you flowers.
We're gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, great, now I need 2 flowers.
And Natalia's
You need
gonna
more
kill
than
you.
2.
Oh,
Don't worry,
More than
don't
2?
worry. I'm really
Oh, how
sure
many
I get
flowers
rid
am I
of
getting?
you now.
Oh, Lord. Poor Carl. All he wanted to do was make potions.
Yeah, don't worry. The knowledge will not disappear.
Yeah, I think you're gonna find that if I complete a few things, you're gonna find killing Carl to be a bit more complicated.
I'm gonna go in first with
Don't worry, I have still power.
for the Ark meeting, and we can do the thing after 2 hours.
Just
So-
for a short time, but I will get rid of him too.
It's when I'll be available with correct content.
What?
That's up.
You didn't hear this.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Could
sure.
you defect the arrow to contact this? Those moments have this meeting period early on.
You dog or
Sorry,
sometimes.
sorry.
To talk to him about
I said I took that into account because I already knew that what's
Yes,
gonna
Graham.
happen.
Look, it'd be a shame if Psycho has to kill a Kai as well.
Yeah, 2 hours we're gonna have in 3 minutes.
Let me headset your stream.
Oh,
me hit
that's what
your
you're doing.
Yeah. So.
Like, why are you circling around me with your hand up?
I mean, fair. Effects are similar.
Why not? Yeah, stop moving around.
There's one.
By the way, did I read it right? Did I forgot to do my defense stuff?
Didn't you do your defense stuff?
No, I only have to. I only did my personal stuff.
Yeah, I think you only did your personal stuff.
Whoops.
I think either that or I made a mistake. But I
No,
can't.
no,
look
no, 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 no.
now.
No, bruh. Yeah, I do this one. Okay, didn't appear.
And like in VR chat, so I have to join.
No, don't worry, I already have an idea what to do.
He'll join us.
All right. Your sweater looks very nice, Grandpa.
Thank you.
Good job, Grandpa.
Get in the ground. Getting in that holiday spirit.
Yeah. Is that guy the only one that doesn't like this holiday?
I don't like this holiday either.
It's
good.
It's okay. Mr. Calhoun doesn't actually like this holiday because he's Jewish.
No. Wow. Okay.
But he's just, other people like it. It gets him involved. It's a community building thing.
Like on the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the number.
Peach?
There you
Game is on, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Saying something before you popped up. Fuck, I remember. You obfuscated, then no, it's something else.
And then Finner is going to be the first at Life Marathon. I'm about to get asked what I want to eat. What?
We're getting red robin takeout. Let's figure out which one.
Okay.
Now, please.
Okay. Which means I'm gonna pull up my phone real quick. Mhm. It's always laggy whenever I look in this general direction. Oh. I moved something. Let me just move that back and then. Boom.
Good evening, Fenrir.
This is perhaps ugliest sweater I have ever beheld in life. Congratulations.
Hello.
There you go. How'd your night go?
You win.
Why, thank you very
That's
much.
okay.
We had a competition
great
at
to
the
hear.
office, and I won third prize.
Would hate to see other two.
They were certainly a sight to behold.
Has the night been treating you well?
Well,
So far,
it's
yeah.
interesting, nonetheless.
Oh, that's
You
will
had
use
something
this
you wanted to
haunt
talk
the
about last time,
memories and minds of young
but
people for years
you
to come.
went away before we could talk.
Stephen
It was
King
some
got nothing on this.
more regarding some things. I heard you know a lot of things. And I was hoping that you could share some of those with me at some point. Although I do not know the extent of your knowledge, I only know what my age allows me to.
I can see if it's in my expertise or not, and if not, maybe I can find it somewhere in the Abyss and Aether.
Wait, the what?
Oh, hello.
The bookstore. I own that now. The one in Sunset.
I think I'm familiar.
I
With that
fully
said,
own that bookstore now. Like I have the deed and everything.
Yeah.
oh, that is good. I was not aware of such. Well, it is mostly due to I am looking forward to finding rituals, magics, or things that would allow us to protect our territories better.
So little.
Hmm.
How is night treating you?
I mean, aside from
We need more and more.
possibly Tremere rituals or
Good
things of that
evening,
nature.
Ms. Psycho.
Anything you could
Sorry,
scrounge
I
that could
just
help.
came back from the
People are
holiday
only as
party.
reliable as what they can do, and we do have a
I
clear
see
lack
that.
of aspects that is usable in this.
That's fair.
Good morning. That's unusual sight, but
Tremere rituals would be probably a good idea. But
I'm tired.
that would require a Tremere that you trust in order to do them to the, specificity that you need.
sleep is for the dead.
Perhaps. Those on the island
Does that
are
mean
not
that
so
we get
bad,
to sleep?
but I know of one outside
Not
of the
really.
pyramid that I may be able to contact over in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for that information, Fenrir. Take
Of
your
course.
time and, well, be safe. Oh, what it is? Dinah, the wolf, is you, never mind.
Old one. I think I heard a Kai. Is a Kai here?
She's right here to, right by me. I can lead you right
I do
to
press
her.
my face,
Okay.
but I look like I have
Assuming in
also something else that
this
I need to talk about.
direction.
And then I forget that I can't
Yeah,
talk to you.
Ms. Akai, you're being looked
Do-
for
do-
by Fenrir
like
here.
now or like later?
When do I?
Like now.
Oh, I wanted to have a talk with you.
Oh, okay.
Want a coffee?
Let's head in the back.
Sure. I don't mind.
Are you a Gua?
No.
Then you shouldn't drink this.
I mean, it tastes okay. It's a bit bitter, but it's not that bad.
When you're not a Gua, it must mean you're a kindred.
Good evening.
And kindreds can't drink coffee.
I mean, they can. They would just have to regurgitate it. I mean, I managed to retain some of my taste. I have for quite some time.
Nah, I don't want to do useless stuff. Anyways, what do you want?
Oh, it would more than likely be a private meeting. Just between
Private
me and you.
one? Okay. What have I
if
done
tha-
to
if-
you?
You haven't done anything to me. I just wanted to clarify some things.
Okay.
Just
Go
well,
ahead,
maybe
where do you
one,
want to talk?
just one of the back rooms, if that's okay.
Whatever. I'm following you.
Mm. I mean, it's also assuming that there's nobody in here. Which okay. I was going to ask you about the patrol on what was it, Waxwood, I believe is what you said you were going to patrol?
Oh, yeah. Difficult topic.
Oh,
What's
I
up?
was just letting you know that I didn't notice that you were there, if you were, because I also patrolled that area since you said if people don't want to patrol alone to go there. I
Yeah,
didn't
that
notice
was
anybody
my
else,
bad.
but
It was my bad.
I was just
Yeah,
making sure in
something-
case maybe I just didn't notice you or anything along those lines.
No. I wasn't actually there. That was actually my bad. That was.
Well,
sorry.
It's fine. I guess it's still a good thing that somebody went anyway.
Nah. Something important comes my way. That's why I couldn't patrol this time. That was the bullshit part.
That's fine.
I would
Just-
wish to advise
well,
you at this topic.
The good thing is that it was still patrolled then.
This shit won't fucking close. I accidentally opened this and Aldwin saw you, but he's trying to close the fucking door. Like, this fucking thing won't fucking close. You guys close it. There we go. Mother.
No, let it close.
That's all I wanted to talk about, was just to see if I didn't notice you or something.
We didn't have to do this in private.
Well, I didn't know if it was going to be maybe a sore subject or not, or maybe if you were, I don't know, maybe wanting to talk and say that you were when you weren't, and I mean...
All good.
Because it's a case of if you needed me to vouch for you,
Vicarian?
I could. No, not at all.
Why do you have to stick then with you?
I'm blind.
As a kindred.
Yes?
You was born blind?
As far as I remember, yes.
Oh, poor you.
It's been like this for as long as I can necessarily remember, so...
I got. Hey, don't feel bad. It was my bad, actually.
It's okay. Actually, I've recently become, I suppose, adopted into the clan of Banu Hakim, so...
Oh.
I mean, it is technically my parent clan, but they now formally recognize me as a Banu Hakim, so... There's that going for me, at least.
Hey, what's your name?
Fenrir, or, any other name that you might find applicable if you wish. I don't necessarily mind being called different things.
Don't worry. I didn't expect it's just a patrol thing. I was actually expecting it something more stressful.
I'm sorry to, not make it more stressful. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're completely fine. Hey, you don't have to have any respect in front of me. Don't worry, just be yourself.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't excuse yourself for being careful.
Well, it seemed
I'm
in this
just a
case that it
ghoul.
wasn't needed, but okay.
I'm still kind of mortal.
And depending on the right people you ask, I'm just a caitiff, even if I am readopted into the clan.
You're a caitiff. Oh, poor you. Hi.
But if anybody asks, formally I am actually a Banu Hakim, but I'm still getting used to it.
Think whatever you want to think. And do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
If you have problems, talk to me. Even when this stuff was my bed right now.
I'll
I have
keep
to
that in
test
mind.
Psycho.
Every committed member of the Anarch movement receives a text message to report to live current.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sure.
They should know. If they haven't been committed, then.
It's Clara and someone else, I think. Is Jennifer... Okay. I'll go.
Wait, Aldwin.
When we remove this thing?
I keep forgetting to do it. We normally just fold it up and toss it in the back, but I don't have the tools on me to do it right now, and we're having the whole meeting, so we'll do the meeting first, and then we'll take it down.
Yeah.
I could perhaps spend some time over the next couple of weeks doing that if you'd like.
Don't worry.
Oh, with me and Aldwin with our strength or whatever, it will only take us like 20 minutes. I just need the right tools or whatever. They're in the back. I don't want to go dig them up.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer, though.
Oh, Psycho. We should shortly talk later.
Yeah, a lot of people want to talk to me, so we'll have those talks. You want to talk to me? Sasha wants to talk to me. I just talked to Damien. Tobias, do you want to talk to me?
I have no pressing business, ma'am.
Awesome, thank you.
It's short.
I appreciate that.
And not important. I was
Tobias,
just
can you actually help me
dumb.
with something the coming weeks?
You need help?
Yeah, I need help with something.
I can help you. Depending on what, to be honest.
There's a location that I need to acquire. And I guess I need to acquire it rather quickly. So that's gonna be a lot of work.
Would you need some of my help? I don't mind helping.
I'll take any help.
Alright.
As long as I don't need to fight, I can help.
You're free to start.
Yeah, it doesn't require a
No one
fight.
else seems to be on the
There's
street, so
a
come to the
little bit of
gathering.
cleaning
So.
that
Then I
needs to
can help
happen.
you.
All right, Kindred of the Anarch movement. What? Oh, did you want to say something?
No, I was saying I was while we were waiting. I put some music in the player and it's royalty free for the people that are streaming. That's all.
Okay, fuck.
But I
Royalty-free music.
Okay, thank you. All right, Kindred of the Anarch movement. First things first. Is there anyone who is sympathetic but has not been become a committed member yet?
I haven't been.
All right, can both of you step up here? Callie, first. Why do you want to join the Anarch movement?
Yeah, nobody can hear them.
Have you been a member of the Anarch movement in the past, or is this your first time joining the movement?
This is my first time joining.
Have you ever been a member of the Camarilla, the Independent Alliance, the Sabbat, or any other kindred faction that we should know about?
No, I have not.
Then, for everyone who is a committed member, does anyone oppose the joining of Lake California into the Anarch movement?
No. On my end, at least.
Callie, you are now considered a committed member of the Anarch movement. Welcome to our brotherhood, whatever.
What?
Thank you.
Sisterhood, brotherhood, hood, whatever. Jennifer
Wolfman.
Halligan.
Man.
Bunk.
Ow.
You could step in the circle, it amplifies your voice.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are those clap emojis toast?
They are.
They are.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure they weren't raise his hand emojis. Okay. Why do you want to join the Anarch movement?
Because the Anarchs are monsters and the Camarilla would want to kill me, probably.
The Anarchs are monsters? Can you clarify?
No, the Sabbat, sorry.
Got you. Have you ever been a member of the Sabbat, the Independent Alliance, the Camarilla, or any other sects?
I don't know of any sect that I have ever been a part of, no.
Have you been hanging out with Sammy Okra because he often confuses the Sabbat with the Anarch movement?
Probably. Yeah, I spoke to him.
Have you ever been a member of the Anarch movement before, or is this your first time joining?
This would be my first time joining.
Out of the committed members present, does anyone oppose the joining of Jennifer Halligan to the Anarch movement?
No.
If anyone says yes, I'm killing you. That's a joke.
Then, Jennifer Halligan, I now find you as a committed to the Anarch movement. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Sisterhood, etc.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you, Advocate. Welcome. I hope to do well.
That's what we like
under
to
you.
fucking say.
With you. Oh.
Yeah, I figured he was being silent.
Glad the ghosts are clapping.
Now, for onto topics. Well, first off, Aldwin, come up here.
Alrighty. A minute.
Can you tell us what actions you've been taking these last 30 days or so for the Anarch movement?
Holding this.
My little brother is funny.
I
and
have
being
been patrolling 2 of our territories every time I've gotten the chance to, as well as the requested cycle organizing all the available members of the Anarch movement to patrol, and I expect them to have done so, for I have not received such reports of anything. I have done extensive work for the security of our territories, and I have been also producing many and equipment, and have been working on relations, so we can benefit and fight against the Sabbat, or at least deal with them.
Thank you. I would like to put forth that we not what seems like not long ago enough. We lost Ghost in the Machine to what Danny reports as being the Imperial Prince Stanford Warwick while investigating the sewers, and Ghost in the Machine was a very dedicated member to the movement and served loyally as our architect and continues to assist the Anarch movement in the ways that he can, even after his final death. But with the threat of war looming on the horizon with the Sabbat, which I'll get to in more detail about here shortly, it's important to me that we have as many officer positions filled as we can that make sense by the people that deserve to be in those positions. And for that reason, I would like to put forth Aldwin Forgeright for the position of architect in the Anarch movement. If anyone opposes this, please speak up. And if you have any questions to ask of him to clarify your position, feel free to pose those questions.
Is anyone saying anything, or?
So are you texting that?
Yeah, I think those things.
This text is representing like things that are being texted on people's phones. If they wish to share, they can.
Are the questions regarding Altwin becoming an officer, or?
Yes, if you feel to ask any additional questions to clarify whether or not you support Aldwin becoming an officer of the Anarch movement, you can feel free to.
For ease, I could say that this text is going across one of the screens. It's just like appearing on the bottom, like a news sticker.
Yeah, Aldwin, when are you getting that Potence 5 to punch people in the face real hard?
If I have to kill somebody, I have many ways. Before that, I have something a little handy that the Bruja have that you don't see all that often. Presents.
That's great. Are you ready to punch people in the face that are going against the Anarch movement? With Potence 5, that is.
Yeah, of course I am. Why the fuck would I be here otherwise?
Very good. Let's get that ball rolling.
Absolutely. Anyone else have any more questions? Any curiosities? Anything? I'll answer them honestly and truthfully.
No.
With everyone else in accordance, as the advocate and with the support of the rest of the movement, I name you as architect of the Anarch movement of Brighton Beach. Congratulations, Aldwin.
Thank you. May I make an announcement?
Sure. I still have more to say after this.
Yeah. To the members of the Anarch movement, most of you, and all of you, have patrolled our territories extensively, and I appreciate the fact that you have done so. However, I expect, as now with the position entrusted to me by the advocate, that you send me reports of what you have found. Out of character, if you got your downtime back on patrolling, please send them to me, if that's something that can be done. So Aldwin is very much aware of everything that's going on.
Keep all in mind. Nothing happens.
What?
You're gonna be boring me with mine then.
Oh god. Alright, thank you.
Fenrir, can you step up here?
Oh, of course. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Nope.
Why am I over here now?
Oh my god.
Magic.
Just
There we go.
Okay. Apparently you bumped into the pillar rock.
Yeah, no, you need to add an ankle.
Finrear, I know that I haven't known you that long. However, I know that you've been a committed member of the Anarch movement for a while now.
Mhm.
You seem very calm and collected and very personable with people. I know that I have not spoken to you about this beforehand. However, I wanted to ask you if you would be open to becoming the ambassador of the Anarch movement.
For the other sect, I would be open to that idea. Yes.
Then I put forth to everyone here, all the committed members, is anyone opposed to Finrear becoming the ambassador of the Anarch movement? For those who are not aware, this position is similar to a harpy in the Camarilla.
Sure, I don't mind. But I do have a question, though.
Yes, if you have any questions to ask of Finrear, please ask away.
What is your past relation with the Independent Alliance and the Camarilla?
For the Independent Alliance, it's more so just friendly talks. I haven't had any negative interactions with them. And for the Camarilla, I've even managed to convince the prince to allow me to own the Abyss and Aether, and I currently possess and own that building. And that's in the heart of Camarilla domain.
Okay, but like, Celine is a pretty nice person. What about the rest of the members of the Camis on this island?
I don't think any of them dislike me at all. And I've tried to respect them as much as they'll be willing to try to respect me.
Are you a cater for Tidblood?
I am a Banu Hakim, formally recognized by the clan, the greater clan. However, yes, my thin blood is thin.
I see. Well, I mean, I'm fine if you want to be ambassador, but do so, you're doing so at your own peril if you're gonna have
I am
to
aware. It's
talk
for the
with
benefit of
Camis
the
about
Anarch
it.
movement.
Sure.
Is there any other questions or comments and or concerns?
Everyone is in agreement then. Finrear, as the advocate with the support of the rest of the Anarch movement of Brighton Beach, I find you as the ambassador of the Anarch movement of Brighton Beach. Congratulations.
Thank you.
No. I clapped my hands and my controller's freaked out.
Okay.
Oh, no. Classic.
Thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign. Thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign.
Oh my fucking god, shut up, god.
I love this so much.
He's of course using text-to-speech because he knows that Fenrir is blind.
Great guy.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
All right. For the other topic that we need to talk about, after the deaths of the Setites on our doorstep, I spoke with the prince and some others and tried to come to a resolution with the Camarilla, and we have not came to a resolution about that. Currently, tensions remain high between the Camarilla and the Anarchs. However, we have new problems, as many of you are aware, with the post in Caliber in general, that Nocta Vigant, who is apparently the bishop of Montesquieu Pack, is attempting to claim Royce Industrial Park for the Sabbat. Territory was claimed by the Anarch movement in July, and I have personally patrolled that location every chance I had. I don't really know what exact direction we're going to go, but all I know is that regardless, combat is likely coming. Whether that be the Sabbat causing us problems in our own territory, or if we need to launch an offensive into their territory to take back what we have claimed back in July. So if you have the ability to, if you find yourself lacking in certain skills that you think would be useful to protect yourself and protect the others around you, I am putting forward that I believe you should focus on practicing those skills, learning those abilities, and getting better at doing things that would be able to keep yourself safe and the ones around you. There are certain members who I'm sure that I'll be coordinating with others that will be practicing more offensive abilities. And that might be a discussion that comes to you if there's a particular need. But overall, I want us to stay safe. I want us to keep patrolling our territory. I would recommend that everyone stay away from Royce Industrial Park unless you have certain business there, just because I would hate to see one of our members get ambushed by themselves while they're in territory that should be ours. We'll continue to try to figure out negotiations with the Camarilla, the Independent Alliance, and whoever else we can get support from. Like I've sent a letter to Romana Pendragon about this. I don't really know what we're going to do about it yet, but I wanted to make sure that I had informed everyone of it in case they weren't aware. So if anyone has any questions, I'll answer this.
Should anyone require any advice in this matter, my services are always available to members of the movement.
We appreciate you, Tobias, and the services you provide. Your counseling is amazing.
I would stretch that if any of you want any gear, customized or otherwise, repaired things that I want to, you contact me first. Regarding such, should your gear break or should you acquire gear, also make me aware of such.
War with the Sabbath would risk the masquerade. Covert operations preferred.
Indeed, I agree. Ghost in the Machine.
He's just having fun with it at this point.
In terms of covertness or not, they are master users of obfuscate. But so, I know there are a number of Malkavians among us, or one, I don't know how many, but however much, we need to have a significant amount of aspects in obfuscate if we want to be even able to fight them.
Yes, I will point out, to reiterate what Damien said, we know that there's at least 4 members of Montesquieu, the pack that is claiming Royce Industrial Park. There is Frog the Nosferatu. There is Absalom the Toreador. There is the Spider Queen, who is apparently a were-shifter. And there's now Noctivagant, that I don't know what clan or what powers they have. But what we do know about Montesquieu is that they are very skilled in obfuscate. They probably have people with auspex. And they're pretty nasty in a fight, from what I heard of a scuffle that had happened.
They do have a Toreador named Absalom, so yes, they also have auspex.
But the Malkavians present, I know that auspex is typically in clan for you, as well as you, Tobias. That auspex may be very useful in the coming nights. To be able to break that obfuscation of those of that Sabbat pack if they do turn up around here, or if covert operations are needed.
I will do my best to practice these coming weeks. To further advise those less physically inclined, other things you can do for the movement. As Ghost of the Machine stated, covert operations are necessary, and so those with any mortal influence should shore that up in preparation for masking any breaches of the masquerade.
If you have any resources, influence, stock locations, and so on in Royce Industrial Park, you may want to look into relocating those or shoring them up to prepare for them to potentially be attacked by the Sabbat in the coming weeks. Any other questions, comments? All right, then.
Used to reside in Brighton Beach. They know our home turf. Montesquieu faced severe casualties after battle in 2048. Maybe worth it to them to seek revenge. Live current safe. If needed, advise to stay here.
That too. So, for those who are aware of the history, Brighton Beach was for a period of time controlled by Montesquieu Pack. And then the Battle of Brighton Beach was launched, where the Anarch movement retook Brighton Beach from the Sabbat. Live Current was used as a strong point during that, and Live Current is very fortified. Fortified in the sense that if you were to attempt to break into the Live Current when it's locked down, you have to beat a 30 to bypass a door, and so on. So if any of you need somewhere safe to reside, if you're concerned about this, if maybe for some reason your haven is in Royce Industrial Park and you need somewhere safe, you can stay at the Live Current. We can keep it locked down, and it should be impenetrable to only the strongest kindred on the island. Thank you, Ghost, for the reminder. But with that, I'm going to adjourn this meeting. Please be on your best behavior and keep an eye on the camera to make sure that they're not doing anything suspicious.
Anytime.
By the way, Ghost, did you check out the ShrekNet server?
Psycho. I'll be switching to Cabra Khan right now.
I don't know if you're something typing right now, Toast. Or if you just submitted.
Hey, May. Jennifer, sorry.
Yes. Requires deeper investigation. Speak to
Okay.
Amori.
If you need anything or you see something
Thank you.
weird about a place, but most above all, please stay
Let's have to tell Psycho or Aldrin, one of them.
Aldwin is gonna put one hand on his shoulder and another one.
I would probably go with Aldwin. Since
Stupid question.
Mhm.
I hear that blind people touches their face to recognize people.
That's not. I mean, I mostly go based off voices, personally.
Raymond.
Fair.
Sometimes people have a specific way that they walk
Yeah,
too.
what?
Come over here, please.
Sure.
Okay.
You have been on the island much. Yes. You have been on the island much longer than I have,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Just thinking about stuff. Not about you, don't worry.
If
Just
you
a bit
ever
worried
need
about the
any of my
server.
expertises, do let me know.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Okay.
If you ever need blood, I can give you some.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Hey, wait. Wait.
Hmm?
Who's
Are
the?
you okay?
Hi, Danny.
Is Marky? What the hell is his name? Who the fuck is Give me 1 second.
A robot guy?
Marky Morbin. Have you seen Marky Morbin?
You mean Marcus, correct?
Yes.
The person who Independent Alliance Nosferatu, right?
Oh fuck, yes. That's right. God damn it. Where is
You're
he
almost
around?
right.
I'm just curious.
I
No.
don't believe so. I haven't heard anything about him recently.
He is
I
not
mean,
here.
I haven't heard about him since
Marvelous.
I've even gotten back.
Have you seen
so-
Amori? Amori
Um,
would be good. Any of the other
no, but
bitch. Do you know
Ghost
what
in the Machine was
princess?
around.
I know this is not the correct place to go.
Ghost in the Machine hasn't been around, so if that helps at all.
Oh yeah, where's Ghost? Ah fuck, I don't know. I don't want.
I believe he died.
Well,
Duh.
correct.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
He's
right.
still here.
He is
All right,
dead,
hold on.
but
I gotta go
he's
find.
around.
Oh,
He is still a ghost.
confused.
Oh, he just obfuscated.
But if you,
reappears recently.
I'm sure you can also find Amori if you look for them.
Yeah, he Christian Party would probably say his name out loud.
Speaking of the prince, I should probably get into contact with them as well as maybe one of the doyens at some point. Or the doyen.
You want my company?
Oh, no thank you, that's fine. I can handle myself, but thank you. This was
I
unexpected.
hate when important stuff comes in my way. Aw.
I personally thought that it was going to be an ironic twist and that I was going to be asked to be the watchdog. Even though
Don't
I'm
worry.
blind. Anyway,
The humor is not lost on me, Mr. Fenrir.
I did turn the audio back. I did turn it off. Anyway, I should
Everyone
get
I
to
want
start
to
looking
talk
for
to
them,
have
so
pussy.
I'll be around later.
Grandpa,
Yes,
I'm
Mr.
an
Khan.
idiot.
I'm sure you're more intelligent.
Let me have a talk with them and they'll change their tunes real fast.
I don't think they're gonna change their tune.
Alright, so yeah, what Fenrir's gonna do is literally... Hi, everybody. If you're in here... I'm sorry, but I gotta go eat food, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. We're gonna see about fixing this real. Oh, we fixed it! Boom! Wonderful! Wonderful, wonderful. We're gonna be booting Vrchat right back up. In VR mode. Alright. And hopefully should be quite fine. Should be quite fine. Let's see. It took me about audio streams current bitrate is lower. Oh, it's because we weren't connected to the game. That's why, silly. Now we're connected to the game. See, and then I turned the word volume back off because I don't want it to accidentally copyright anything based off of just 3 notes. Because that would be kind of BS, you know. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. F-E-N. I do that. And that. I need to. Stream camera. Boom. Then we toggle flying, fly back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. No longer flying. Boom. Just like that, we are back to being A-OK and ready. We're gonna make sure that this audio is still going. Okay, we're not going on there. But now, okay. Well, to that I say, retry. Boom, and now my audio is working on. I can speak to people. Alright. A-M-B-A-S-S-A-D-O-R. That's how I spell ambassador, right? I'll remember. We're just gonna put blind. People can understand that Finner's blind from that. Then I gotta go run back over here. Click this. Boom. I'm streaming. Boom. 4 dots. Even though it really doesn't matter. And then spawn a tunnel. We're gonna see who's around. Have you switched? No, you've not switched. But what are we gonna do? Are we going to the live? No, not to live current, but to Golconda. I think we're going to Golconda. Which is a very funny. I love that it's named Golconda. It's very funny. Fenrir doesn't know that building burned down, so he doesn't know he can walk that way. For Fenrir, that's always been a way that he cannot walk.
You okay? What are you doing? Hmm? Huh? Caroline is bullying me. I don't know what she wants right now.
Oh.
Where? Hmm?
Down.
Down. Yeah. Oh man. You want a Coke?
Sure.
Yeah, it's open already.
Oh, okay. He's gonna smell it first before taking a sip, just to make sure that's what he's drinking, and then hand it back.
And?
That tastes like it usually does.
Because it's fresh bite. I have just some bucks with me, not many. The paparazzi is here again.
Hmm?
No,
Is that
all
a cat
good.
too?
Are you a cat?
No.
Okay, it's not a cat.
And anyway,
Why not?
How are you three doing?
Hi,
I don't see it.
Okay.
Are you glasses? You look like
You
glasses.
see it?
Ah.
No, I'm blind.
Hi.
What's that like?
A lot
Yeah,
of
no,
not seeing.
I'm doing well.
Glasses.
What are you doing?
Never heard that one before.
Um.
I'm doing good.
Happy to hear. What's your business?
Wait, what's it look like?
My business is information.
Maybe a bit different from
In
me than
control.
others. Like usually I can kind of figure out
I travel,
a little bit about where
seeing
things
everyone,
are, but
seeing
that's
everything.
mostly from touch.
I expect the unfortunate and see
Well,
the
that's
unknown.
fun.
Do you also hear everything?
Wait, can you not tell what people's
I
faces
hear,
look like
smell,
until
and
you
see
touch them?
all.
Kinda.
I see.
My soda.
There's only such a distance. I can't see the whole world and smell everything at once. That would be quite overwhelming. But I can smell everyone, see everyone, and hear everyone in the city.
Okay. I see. That's interesting.
But you smell everybody?
Yes, but I'm quite used to it. And a
It must
long
be sometimes
time.
really stinky.
Well, that's got to be crazy.
You don't know the half of it. Some people don't know how to wash. You couldn't imagine what it smells like for the people that are in the sewers.
Okay, that must be really disgusting. To smell everything here.
Yes, but you get used to it.
I'm not gonna say
once you've
anything about
endured
that.
it for a long time.
That's a fair argument.
Quite a lot of people in the casino right now.
Speaking of
Fortunate
the
few.
casino, I think I was gonna go over there. So
You have a nice day.
and Fenrir not hearing any of the normal voices that he usually hears, it's totally going to just well, yeah, he's gonna walk around the normal places that people usually frequent, listen for anything that he can listen to. Since no one's there, off he goes. No one that he no voices that he recognizes or stands out in their conversation. You know, sometimes people go up on that roof, so he's gonna check up on that roof. And he also knows that about the hotel, Camarilla Hotel, kinda. He knows the general location of where it is, but he doesn't know. He hasn't been inside yet. Because it's Camarilla territory. How do you go over there? No. But he knows that sometimes people hang up here. And if nobody's up here, then he's gonna go check out that the Camarilla area. Because he knows that's probably where the Camarilla is hanging out. Whether or not that's where everybody else is hanging out is yet to be determined. Speaking of, who is everybody right now? Voras on. Cool. I'm assuming it is an Independent Alliance meeting today. So the abiding status that the ambassador gets is established for the Camarilla. Which is really funny that
Afternoon.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
I was
You
just
seem a prosperous man.
slightly, I would suppose.
How's your day going?
It's going okay.
Look me in the eyes. Interesting. Have a nice day, sir.
Okay. Fenrir is clueless as to what that man is, or who that man is, but he's taking a guess based off of how they have acted and interacted that that just might be either a crazy man or a Malkavian out and about. He doesn't want to get acquainted if it's a Malkavian. Okay, so Fenrir's gonna stand around here because he knows the hotel's around in this general area, but he doesn't know exactly where. And seeing as didn't necessarily hear anybody standing over there talking, he still thinks it's that area, just maybe they're actually inside, don't actually can see him standing out there. So he's just going right back to life current and gonna be like, where's everybody? Where is everybody? Maybe the thing in life current is happening. Authority Commander Triumphant. So What a shame. Fenrir can't find people. Fenrir is gonna go back for a walk outside. Oh yeah, no, Fenrir totally is just... Well, actually, Fenrir's gonna try over here again, see if those two are still over there, and ask if either of them know where the Camarilla Hotel is.
I'm a wisp. Much different.
I know. I just tried to explain it to her, you know?
Yes. We're kind of like fairies.
Can you see him? Oh, never mind. Forgot what I
Disembodied
said.
voices?
He can hear me.
Oh.
Are your
At
glasses physical?
That's an important question, to be honest.
No, my glasses
Yes, you can
are
only see
made.
physical things.
My glasses are made purely from the realm beyond this.
Fenrir doesn't want to interrupt, but he doesn't realize that he's being rude just by leaving. It's also a case of he can't exactly see what they're talking about. He can hear, but it's not like he can see them disappear. You know? So, it's also that. So, Fenrir's literally just gonna go stand again over here. Wait, Hard Rock. Hard Rock. Maybe. Don't hurt me, I'm looking. I want to know. I'll find a way to get there now. Yeah, I figured there's a lot of people in that meeting. Yeah, okay. So I was right to kind of think in there. Oh, what's gonna happen in there, but Fenrir's just gonna wander in there. Because this is a place that Fenrir does know, and it's a place that I was thinking of.
Acted a fool. I'm calling a fool. That don't mean we're mortal enemies. That don't mean I want to hurt you. That don't mean you're not invited to one of our lovely Jersey Mike's franchise locations. It just means, like...
Yeah, Fenrir, that seems like an important conversation that Fenrir does not want to be in. However, he does recognize that voice, so he is gonna wait outside. Kind of. He's gonna wait outside over here. What do I do? It's like, let's see. Yeah, there's that group there. I didn't know there was that group there. What? That's a bit confusing. Fenrir likes hanging out with the Camarilla because they're so interesting to him. Because, again, Fenrir used to be technically a Camarilla cative before joining the Anarchs after his sire died. Because why wouldn't he be? There is someone right there. Ooh. L'Oreal. What the fuck is L'Oreal doing? That's somebody who needs to be in a character right now. Why are they not? Why are they not? Unfortunate. Okay, they are in the building though. Double checking, you know. Oh, yep, Fenrir fell. He's not hurt or anything. He just fell. Oh, but that fucking screwed with me trying to find Jackie. Or Jacqueline. Because I saw Jacqueline and then I didn't see them. Did I just see something fly across my screen from the fucking camera? Alright, yeah, we're going the fuck over here again, I guess. What the fuck do I do? Meh. Fuck do I do? Anyway. And of course, he doesn't see them go in. Doesn't even see them leave.
Along with Ghost, helped the local server for the short bless you. I investigated it.
Unfortunate. He needs to talk to Psycho. No, I understand that it works similarly as like a liaison between the groups. And again, with how things are, not including the Sabat, not only if you want me to will it. I don't really want to personally, but yeah, literally anybody can yell at them at any point. What we're gonna do copy video URL, go over to self promo, literally just drop that in there and be like, haha, I'm streaming now. Fenrir does not know what to do, so he's going to look for something to do. He heard voices, but again, it sounds like the voices are having a meeting. Doesn't want to spy unless they are allowed to, and so off Fenrir goes. Yeah, no, they only stay and listen unless they tell them to go. Because, like, he's not going to obfuscate a realm. It's safer for him to do so. But why would he? Fenrir's just kind of going and going and going and going. Back to that corner, because now that he knows it is in that area, he heard Danny and he is assuming somebody else talking over there. Couldn't hear too well, because funny obfuscate, whisper, whisper, whisper. But he's totally going right back over there.
Hey, Fenrir.
Hi?
Could I have just a quick moment with you?
Of course.
Yeah, let me step across the street here.
Okay.
I'm over here.
Okay.
As the ambassador, I just wanted to let you know that I just spoke with the Independent Alliance, and they're going to support us in our problems with Royce Industrial Park.
Oh, good to know. I'll certainly be trying to more than likely convince the Camarilla to hopefully do the same, seeing as it's in everyone's best interests to be working together, but who knows?
Yeah, I would hope that the Camarilla would assist us in this, but I don't have high hopes because they've formally recognized Royce Industrial Park as belonging to the Anarch movement, and that they're likely with the tense issues we've had recently that they're probably going to leave it to be our problem. But supposedly they have spoken about how they feel like they still have good relations with the Giovanni side of the Independent Alliance, so I think the Independent Alliance intends to leverage that to try to get their support as well.
That should hopefully be useful. I could perhaps also try to leverage it in the sense of if they would like to either repair or if they assume that we still have good relations, that this would help further those relations in that direction. So
sure, I'm sure you're aware of the piles of ash they left on our doorstep.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a good way to repair it to kind of help us in case there is a war, you know.
I attempted to leverage that to get us a Anarch seat on the Primogen Council, but it seems like that fell through. Probably from pushback from Payne, if I had to guess. But I had told Celine that currently tensions remain unresolved, so maybe she'll look at assisting us in this as a way to resolve that.
That should hopefully be a good idea, and more than likely I'll try to speak directly to Celine about it, because they seem relatively reasonable. A lot like
I agree, however, I keep seeing Celine and speaking to her, and then making agreements with her, and then hours later I hear, oh, sorry, we're not actually doing that. So it feels a lot like she does whatever Lord Payne is whispering in her ear. Unfortunately.
I can try to leverage that. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Thank you, Fenrir. I appreciate you taking the position of ambassador.
Of course, I just wish it was brought up at least once beforehand, but it's fine that it wasn't.
It sort of came to me impromptu after I pointed Aldwin that I knew that we had a lack of an ambassador, and just looking at the crowd, I felt like you'd be a good fit for the role. So,
I half expected it to be.
Apologize.
When you said that it was for a position, I half expected it to be ironically Watchdog. So, there's that.
One of my first acts when I became advocate, because we didn't have someone in the watchdog position, and I felt like Guardian was an important role, an important status, that the Guardian status was awarded to the Architect, and the watchdog position was dissolved for the time being. So Aldwin currently has the powers of the watchdog as well.
That makes sense. If I recall correctly, back when there was... I forget their name off the top of my head, but if I remember correctly, the Banu Hakim advocate at the time, as well as there was also the point I am trying to make, the ambassador and watchdog position were once co-merged, much like the watchdog and
Architect,
yes, are now merged. So it's not uncommon for this to have happened. So
okay, I'm glad I'm following precedent then.
Usually the watchdog has been merged with a different role of some kind.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I want to make sure that nothing else is going on untoward in our territory.
I did have a question, because I have been hearing talk around here, but I haven't wandered into the correct building yet. Where is the Camarilla Hotel? Because I was going to inform them of my position, at the very least.
Yeah, so if you walk down this way and you turn the corner here, straight that way is a door, and that door goes into a hotel that belongs to Clan Ventru, and it's not claimed by the Anarch Movement or the Independent Alliance. And typically the Camarilla has used that as their position within Brighton Beach because it is not claimed by either the Independent Alliance or the Anarch Movement. So,
okay, that would make sense on why they're there then, yes. Thank you. I was just wondering where that was, so I can find where the bulk of them are.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you
very much.
Of course, you're welcome.
And now Fenrir knows. Fenrir can go in there. Mwahaha.
There's the wall, and then the I think South Dock, or is it North Dock? It's a dock.
There's a wall? We have a
I
wall?
think the area is called the Wall. This is the problem with me not knowing.
That's a metaphor.
No, I think the area is just called that.
would do that, honestly.
Someone's at the door. Oh, hello.
That's just
hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Nice hoodie.
Thank you.
Yo.
I feel like I'm standing in your way here. Let me see if I can.
Still not a sword cane. You disappoint me.
Still not a sword cane, sadly. No, I was just wondering if perhaps the prince, or if there is a seneschal currently here, or any other member
Sadly,
of
neither.
the court. I was just going to inform.
We have
people
keeper and
of
sheriff
something.
present, and a few primogen.
Oh,
Give me a minute to think. I'm gonna be
that
in my
works.
And a whip to be.
Let's see. Right, to the point. The Anarch movement has now recently elected an ambassador to the Camarilla and the Independent Alliance, and as a result, I am introducing myself as such.
Oh shit! Well, we
would put out
that is
his
awesome.
hand to
Danny jumps
shake
up
it.
and a very greasy hand reaches out to shake yours.
Okay, I guess
it is
Danny
covered in
Doesn't
Gucci's
realize.
New Jersey Mike's.
I mean, you
Oh
could
shit!
probably
Yeah,
hear it.
never mind. He retracts his very very wet hand.
We just hear a wet slap noise.
Look, we've been excitedly talking about the possibility of cooperation between our sects. We know there's a massive Sabbat presence and threat.
Mhm.
They've moved. There were some Sedites who were causing some havoc, taking members, thralling them, taking them out of the Camarilla.
Mhm.
They were making deals with the Sabbat, and after we took care of them, I took
Oh,
care of them.
I didn't mean to sit down.
They crashed.
No, I didn't mean to sit down.
They crashed onto our couch, I believe.
Mhm.
Man,
tired
crashing on the Camarilla's couch.
Truly an anarch.
Yeah.
Not the first.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I mean, this seat he brushes off some like Lay's potato chips off it. This seat's good.
so
You can
much
have mine.
of
It's
that,
very
right?
warm. I have a very warm anus.
Excuse me.
Warm.
Yeah, try not
I
to
don't
sweep
know,
a
I
bar
just run
bastard in your
warm.
cloak.
Alright,
Don't
sorry.
get lost inside of it.
Alright, sorry.
Please
Sorry
have a
I am
seat.
late, everyone. I was trying to do some catching up on some stuff that Marcus tasked me on. But I
Yeah,
can-
welcome to the
alright,
party.
right.
We have an ambassador here. We were just talking about yeah. Have you heard about what happened with the what the fuck do they call the place?
Dock? Wall?
No,
Royce
the
Royce
area,
Industrial
it's
Park?
It starts with an R. Yeah, that thing.
Yes, I'm aware of
You
the
heard
situation
about that?
involving that.
Yeah, well, the Sabbat are not good for any of us, right? And I
Correct.
think, kind of like Japan and Italy. Wait, no, like Britain and
No.
America. Better comparison. Better comparison.
That is
I got it.
certainly a better
And,
comparison.
we can,
Perhaps the enemy of your enemy is
we
your
could
friend.
be best friendsies.
Exactly.
Like ISIS
wait.
and Al Qaeda.
What?
ISIS and
I-
Al Qaeda would be more appropriate for the
streaming.
traditional Camarilla anarch
Not a
relationship.
character moment, Daddy. He's streaming.
Good. Up,
God
let it
damn-
go, let it
Okay.
go. Can't hold
No,
it
stop,
anymore.
stop,
Let it go. Let
Fun
it
fact: the
go.
Taliban's now fighting ISIS.
Oh.
Okay, can we all pause for a moment? Like, as someone who actually moderates Twitch, don't say anything political or are you partnered yet?
No.
We don't condone anything that's being said here.
Okay, if you were partnered,
Well, they're
you
not
would
getting
get,
it now.
You would get a you would
I
be getting
stream
a-
on YouTube.
Okay. Okay, then
Oh,
you're a
then
lot better.
definitely
No.
sing
That's
some
actually a
Disney
lot
songs.
better because
That'll-
Twitch would have your head right now.
Mhm.
Oh my.
Wow, you're tall. Oh yeah, D is a tall man.
That's a large
Favorite
D.
Disney song.
Good to meet you.
I won't do it. I'm
Name's
sorry. Well,
name's
we'd like to get rid of these
back-
damn Sabbats because they're
back to
bad
the
for everybody. They're bad people.
Oh,
The
I'm
joke was
glad
that
to have the support of the
the
sheriff.
Camarilla are also the bad guys, and we're teaming up
Oh,
with
you
other
too,
bad
dude.
guys to kill
How have you
other
been
bad
since we
guys.
last met?
I've been tasked with finding a.
We would be
It's a really
very
messed
happy
up
to accept
situation,
the
ain't it? Find
aid
anything
of
yet.
the sheriff and anybody else that would like to join you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
seem to be
look, I'm gonna
interested.
try to like. The
But
Cammy's fucking.
I'll
I'm gonna be
explain
honest
later,
with
but for
you.
now,
I'm gonna be
let's talk
100.
about
That's who
this.
I am. He hands
Yes,
you.
indeed.
By the way, hold on. What am I doing? He pulls out of his pocket a platinum card, hands it to you. Platinum card to unlimited Jersey mics at any of our locations. Sir.
Thank you. This might actually get some use.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Works with family too. Yeah, whole lot.
I mean, I might partake.
Yeah, good stuff. You want to toast it? Oh, phenomenal. Anyway, yeah, the candy's soft. If I'm gonna be 100, a lot of people don't really want to fight, and
as long as we
you know,
don't annoy the big guys,
I'm gonna be trying to start a war party. We're gonna try to organize something, but you know, if we can, we'd love to have some collaboration. It's been a while. You know, back in the day, it used to happen all the time, but you know, people, you know, are people, and they, you know, rub.
What actually changed? Because the architect already reached out, started the arrangements, or at least attempted to, and then got shot down by the advocate. So what's changed in the last 2 weeks?
Have you seen a prince running around anywhere?
I don't believe anything has changed. Formally, the architect now formally recognized as
By the way, who's that in the corner
well,
over there?
Aldwin is now formally recognized as the architect. There we go.
No, not that one.
So
it was Aldwin that approached me, asking if I could broach the topic with the Camarilla. I said I would broach it when the advocate approved, and he came back a day later with a no. The advocate said no.
He's a brand new friend of ours.
Like an outright rejection of any help from our side. What changed?
Oh, I see.
If you'll excuse me, I need to drain my oil pan.
I think the only thing that might have changed in that regard is we now have aid from some of the Independent Alliance currently, I believe. And so having aid from one and having aid from the other benefits a lot more when we have everybody.
But
was it Forge Right that went and did that by any chance?
No.
But would the
God damn
Independent
it.
Alliance actually help us in any sense?
It's the Giovanni side of things. So, and from what I hear, you guys say that you guys are relatively okay with the Giovanni side of things, all things considered.
Oh yeah. Did they not?
Considering after what happened,
I haven't seen Giovanni in a while.
Yeah, they've not been.
The advocate is the one that actually went to the Independent Alliance for that, and they tasked me to come here to see about if I can't gather my own version of that from the Camarilla.
I suggested the same thing to Forge Right, and I was hoping they were going to follow it. I'm disappointed they didn't follow it up.
I'm sorry that
But I'm
that
glad
didn't
it's
happen.
happened, so...
Well, I'm also glad that it very much did happen. On a different side of things, for maybe good news for everybody on the island, Abyss and Aether is now fully under my ownership, and if anybody would like to come around and learn, study anything that might be there, of lores of various different subjects, or even add to the library, they're more than welcome to.
I'll consider.
We'll see about it.
That is a generous offer.
Of course.
Sounds like it might be fun.
But again,
I would definitely
thank you.
love to. Sorry, yes.
I was just saying thank you for potentially drumming up a war party.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll convince some of these guys, right?
And at the very least, we are certainly thankful that at least the sheriff is willing to help.
Yeah, we should.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to die. YOLO.
On the topic of the thing, I might as well fill you in on Fordraight's previous plan, since that may end up being how we're getting into SWAT territory.
So wait, we're making a move on the Sabot?
Potentially.
Hopefully.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to do. I mean, that's what the war party. I'm trying to. I was just saying. I'd like to get volunteers if possible.
If
We'll
the prince
pay for
will
your
allow
college.
it, I'll. If the prince will allow it, I'll join in on that.
I might have
Hell
missed if
yeah.
we've already mentioned this, but Ambassador, how would the Anarchs feel about us having to move through Anarch territory to handle the spot issue? If you have any information to give us.
If I might interrupt, we won't have to. I can open doors between places. With
Well,
proper
you can go
preparation, I can just... Exactly. I can just ferry all of us across. At no point will we ever actually be in Anarch territory.
Oh, I was a bit busy with this. Solomon
Do we have like a? I mean, if we have like a day and a time where I can actually sit there and prepare, I mean, and I would like to also
IMG,
get formally
bodyguard to the prince.
into the Camarilla, but
That's a new title, but you look the part.
It's also a case of, well, if a map of Caliburn Island, the Camarilla territories are here, the
Next to the lampshade there.
Anarch territories are here, Royce Industrial Park is right in the middle between everything, so...
Baseball cap.
Dorian's going to use shadow crafting to just make the outline of the island where you're pointing.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
So...
I think we should blow up their docks.
okay, we went from gang war to terrorism. Understood.
Oh no, we're gonna do full on.
With Kindred, that's not a
Excuse
hard
me,
thing to go
Gil.
towards.
I do not believe we should do acts of terrorism.
It's
How hard
So-
that would be the cleanup.
It's
only if we don't cover it up properly. Gas leak. I mean, did you hear about that massive gas leak explosion in Northumbria in the 90s?
I mean, I could.
Well, Soot walks in.
See?
and
That was the
they
Soot bar
I'm
going
inside.
woof.
Yeah.
Hello, Harpy. We were talking about Danny's eventual act of terrorism.
Yes, I will commit.
That's a way to explain it.
He wishes to
and
blow
you
up
are?
a dock.
My name's Charles Hargraves. Nice to meet you.
okay.
I
That
want to
wasn't
fuck
to
up
me.
this
You may call
Sabbat.
me
What do you
D.
want?
Basically, he desired
I am the
to
bodyguard
be
to the
dock
prince.
that the Sabbat
Just
come
D.
in with.
I'm
Just
bodyguard to the prince.
It's good to meet
I
you.
see.
Yeah.
So excited I
Wasn't
jumped for joy.
Nordstream us? Isn't that like
Sheriff
what?
Well, I
Yes.
just got here.
Didn't you have something to talk to the Harpy
And you
about?
goodness. And you already.
Oh, yes.
And
Yeah,
already we
I
jumped
declared
to
Brandon
the sheriff's-
vulgar.
Sheriff's
Oh, okay.
act
No,
of terrorism.
that's
Yeah.
noted.
Totally.
Yeah, it's an interesting first day.
Oh man, I could use some blood wine.
Oh, I mean, we got permission to head down to the bar at the
No,
the
we
casino.
got shit here.
Golconda doesn't have blood wine. They just have ghouls that they march in. They're not sophisticated like the Elysium.
Yeah, we got Miller High Life.
Last I was aware, we weren't supposed to be setting foot on Independent Alliance territory. Is
From
that
what,
Someone break
what
the
I have
news.
heard, from
So
what
The
I
Brackens
heard,
retracted the
by-
edict.
temporarily. Am I correct?
understood?
Until the meeting's decision.
I see. Well,
Though at the same time, we're all kind of comfortable here, so I don't really see why we should be going.
I mean, it
Hear
is.
that.
Forgive me if I say this. A bigger area.
That doorway
True.
has been a consistent issue for several in attendance.
Just duck. That's all you gotta do. Just lean under.
Do we not have it in our congressional budget to buy a
Yeah,
door?
that's better said for some more than others. My good
I mean,
friend.
this hotel belongs
Considering I
to
seem to be
the vent
Actually,
room,
am I
so
the
you'd have
tallest
to
one out
speak
of
to
everyone
the
here?
prince or
Oh,
Pain
the
about
vent
it.
shrew.
Is the
cutting
Keeper of
corners.
Elysium for a different
Yes,
Elysium.
I am actually
This
the
is
novice,
not
so I
Elysium.
actually have to.
Oh yeah, no,
have
this
to
is
duck
technically
more.
not
This
Elysium.
is
no.
a
We don't have
hotel,
any.
right?
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
a
This is
hotel
a
that
hotel,
belongs
yes.
to the venture.
It makes sense that this place doesn't have a doorway.
Yeah,
It's
we've got a lot of
common area that
budgetary issues, I think.
This wall
could-
party.
If I meet any venture, I'll look into it.
By the way, my friend.
Indeed.
And if I was to talk to you outside.
Of course.
I do want to
Let's
continue
get this
discussing
party
these
started.
thoughts.
Excuse us.
Don't trust him, D. He's an unreliable fuck.
I don't think
Apologies for the
I've
vulgar
met you,
language.
by the way.
Isn't that what they say
I'm
about
Soot.
you all
I'm
the
the
time?
My ears.
the harpy.
Dorian?
I've heard. I'm Solomon.
Yes, but it's untrue in my case.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Solomon.
He lies.
You would be of.
I'm a child of Malkav.
I see.
But if you need to get in touch, you can find me on Sharknet, or you can send a letter to the chateau for
Making introductions,
Sophia
have you met our
Hyrick.
caitiff?
Oh,
Brooding.
There are
we
other
need more
people here that I haven't met.
Nosferatu on the island.
I don't know you. Who are you?
Name's Charles. Nice to meet you.
Charles. I'm Set. I'm the harpy of the Camarilla on the island.
Could you remind me what the harpy is?
I'm the social adjudicator and recorder of boons.
Understood.
Basically, the Nancy
So-
Pelosi.
Harpies are the reason that we're
So
not
if
the
you need to
Anarchs.
record any boons,
Yeah.
then
Danny, you
I'm
alright
the
tonight?
person that records it.
What? How much bloodline
Have you
wine
given
did
out
you
any
have
boons
before
yet,
arriving?
or received any?
None. I can get
Have you
started.
officially presented yourself to the prince or
So
the
this is
seneschal?
just Jersey Mike's talking.
No.
Oh, this is just Daniel Michael DeVite. You know?
I see.
A
Well, I
major
should inform you
line
that
of,
it's
like,
social
sires and
etiquette
sires
if you're
upon. Were there
if you're
any
new
of
to the Camarilla
Malkav
that
there?
when you
Or is this just
Sorry, little one.
I actually don't know who my dad.
Thank you for the offer.
You're welcome.
Alex, moment. Let's see. Professor Alex, you're nice seneschal of Calibert Island. Oh my god, perfect. Region of the Tremere. Yeah, we're just gonna go right over. Fenrir can put 2 and 2 together. That's how it is, but that's how he was shown. You would find it rude to go any other way. Why, I think that's a good idea. Why? Can't tolerate it. They would if they can leave, they're gonna.
We could.
That's
Have we tried
a lot
hit
of
and run?
space to store shovel heads.
Have you
Have we tried hit and
sending
run
your
tactics?
jobs overseas?
That's why I said get the immortals out of there. Oh, it's
I was about to say we could. Oh, Professor.
Evening.
And Lord Primogen.
Hello.
Professor.
Evening.
He's
Professor.
the Primogen, head of his clan.
And the Seneschal.
it's good to meet you,
And the
sir.
region. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Yes.
My name's Charles
He is new to the island.
The hell
Pleasure to
is
meet you.
The island.
Khmer over here.
I'm gonna
We're
antici-
trying
I'm
to figure out how to wreck the bot.
We were talking about how to get rid of the Sabots and not cause acts of terrorism.
Maybe bring up the ambassador and the members from the
maybe a little bit of
Independent
Yes,
Alliance.
that too. Yes, that too.
Keeper, would that be you, or am I gonna be forced to speak out of this room of everyone who's been here way longer than I have?
Show some initiative.
Yeah, I
Got
think
this.
it's plucky and cool.
Oh yeah, you are also new to the island, aren't you? So yes, you should be the one to speak up.
Well then, we were visited maybe 20 minutes back by some members from the Independent Alliance saying that we're, until a meeting, which name I am forgetting, allowed to visit their casino, so long as we follow their rules.
Yeah,
Soon
fair
after, we
enough.
were visited by
Would one of them happen to be a bald man?
Yep, bald, kind of tall, followed by a much bigger robot.
Yeah, Belber
Tall
Khan.
is subjective, let's be honest.
Well,
he can fit through
he
this
didn't fit-
doorway.
Yeah, he fit through the doorway, so he's decently
He's
high.
more broad-shouldered than anything.
But you said there was two of them.
Yes, and then the robot with 2 guns followed behind.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard about a robot, and then he like walked over there and said something about a door being too small.
And then the member of the Anarch's blind, I think one of you said their name was Fenrir, came in and said that they're willing to negotiate some when it comes to the Sabat presence. Is that all? And Danny wants to bomb the docks, but I think he is rescinding.
No, yeah. If that's not their only logistical, choke point, then it's not worth it.
I'm voting that we do hit and run tactics.
Yeah.
I would start with hitting stores.
They've
Exactly.
claimed like 7 industrial neighborhoods. I believe the number 7 is something like that. So
When you say neighborhoods,
just a small portion of that.
Are we talking like square mileage now, or fraction? Maybe,
Districts. There's There's the docks
Yeah,
district,
that's a lot.
the walls district, the storehouses district, the grindhouses, the steel houses, the flank, the belly, and I think I'm forgetting like one or two.
But yeah.
The flank
So-
and the belly. Okay.
Yeah, there's butcheries in the flank, and the belly is where the white collar
So-
workers for the places live.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm still
Go
in vote for hit and run tactics.
I fear that
Yeah.
So-
someone will overextend and get hurt. But
Well, it's also
it
a
would
case
be a
of
lot better than blowing things up.
hit and run tactics, but what do you know about the enemy? It's important that you know the enemy before you do that, so that way you're not wandering into something that's a lot more dangerous than you should be.
No, I do agree on that. Probably have some spies out and then see about what we can do there.
Well, again,
I'm
when it
just
comes
trying
to
Independent, or what I know of Montesquieu Pack is that from before they had at least 3 members. They now apparently have a 4th. There's Frog the Nosferatu. There's Absalom the Toreador. There's the Spider Queen, who is apparently a shifter, and now apparently they have a bishop named Noctivagant who's claiming the territory for them. So
that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. It would be a lot better than terrorist tactics.
So, to that I say, ambushing might be hard. What with Auspex being prevalent, possibility being shared.
this is your guys' hotel, right?
I think we just need more information.
Could you please
yes,
Exactly.
this belongs to the
raise
venture.
a few inches?
Also, I'm waiting for how long until they ask for
I'll
acknowledgement.
inquire with the powers that be.
Thank God.
I did try to prompt them, and they did not get it in the slightest. So
They'll get it
our fault.
eventually. They'll get it eventually.
Hey,
Yes,
Charles.
my friend?
Yeah.
I should introduce you. This is Alex Uranus.
Is there
Thank
any
He's
way we
the
could draw them
seneschal
out?
of the Camarilla.
Too
He
much about it.
has the authority of the prince while the
maybe.
prince is not present.
Understood. How does one ask for acknowledgement?
You say those words to him.
We could possibly.
We're gonna do this
I'm
in
sorry,
private.
Marcus?
Let's come over here. Come over here.
Remember the prestation thing.
Yep.
I got it.
All right. We're not gonna go too far from them.
We have 3 whole
Just
that need that doing. We've only sent 1 off.
let's see.
Well, I'm doing my best here. Okay, I just showed up. I don't know about the other ducklings. I just know about the one. So.
First things first.
This one right here.
You seem rather new. How many years embraced are you?
See acknowledgement.
I'm
you're
thinking
fine.
if we could maybe
89,
Duckling.
83, but
Maybe it's stupid
we
move on
didn't do a lot of this back
we do hit and run
where I'm
tactics.
from.
Probably take one of the Sabat's
Were you a member of the Camarilla back where you are from?
us into a choke point.
Yeah, but it was more of a
Like I said,
subterfuge
it's not my
job.
best idea. It's more of a stupid idea than anything.
Well,
Stupid but viable.
would you mind if I ask you what the traditions are?
That's just my understanding.
What I did, there weren't really
Exactly how
traditions.
deadly are they?
In the words of my sire,
Sabat?
I am less than the ship beneath the prince's boots.
However, in order to leave accounting, one must know the traditions in order to be considered even a neonate. Regardless of whether or not your sire believed that, you would still know the traditions.
So I have no idea how they
Fights and packs.
exactly. So I don't know how Sabat.
Out of character, I really don't know a lot about this.
It's all good. I'm messing with you because I know you're new a little bit. It's all right. So, out of character, I would get familiarized with those a little bit. But in character, you could totally say that you recall the traditions, you know, all that. Because that's very 101 Camarilla is just knowing those. every
Is that,
Camarilla is supposed
is
to
that
know
on
them.
the actual? Is that actual on like the Vamp by Night Studios wiki or?
No, it's just general Camarilla lore. You know, it's just knowing the anything about the Camarilla itself. Like, first tradition being the masquerade, which means hey, you're hiding your blood away from all the people that don't have it. You know, anybody that's not a vampire should never know you're a vampire.
I suggest we separate them. Send them out.
Things like that. Just general rules that the Camarilla follow.
Hit them in one sec. Hit them.
All right, give me
Hit them in one sector at a time. Then we move on.
It's all good. You don't have to actually say
have it
them.
pulled up on a second screen.
You don't gotta say them if you don't want to. But it's also a case of just making sure you're aware. I'm helping you a little bit because, haha, you get to learn that.
Yeah.
They have a shifter?
So the idea is that you ask for acknowledgement.
Yep, that is in 5th tradition, hospitality. When you come to a foreign city, you present yourself to the person who rules there. Since the prince isn't here, I'm the second person that you. I'm standing in for that.
Okay. Keeping tabs on the within the city has been difficult to monitor. While some persons erect walls with control, others give up on enforcing this law.
Why would they call themselves? What was it?
Others give up on enforcing this law. Okay.
Yeah, some domains don't listen to it because they come and go so often that like it becomes like, oh, you're going to be here for like 2 days and then leave. Well, I mean, why are you even presenting yourself? You know?
Yeah, I think my character would have came from something that doesn't believe in like, you know, the 5th tradition.
People just coming and going and all that, and makes sense. But if you want to go through them, we can. If you don't, we can say you tell them to me, and we go from there.
Okay. I'd say I told him to you.
Oh, well, at least you know the basics. That's always a good start. Again, your name. And can I also get your clan?
Charles Hargrave.
Charles Hargrave of the Caitiff. Okay. Doesn't change anything in my opinion. Do you plan to uphold and follow the traditions of the Camarilla to your utmost best ability?
Oh, don't mind me, just thinking.
Yes. I do.
Then I acknowledge you in this domain.
I appreciate it. Out of character,
Sure.
how does one ask for how does one get a trivial boon? Is it just like
Just for your generosity, I would like to bestow upon you a trivial boon for your things like that. You word it differently if you want, but you know.
for the acknowledgement?
Mhm.
So for the acknowledgement, I would like to bestow upon you a trivial boon.
Thank you. And it's just a case of needing to tell Soot, but I'm pretty sure the walls are thin here. She might hear. If not, just make sure she's aware.
Okay. I will let her know. Still getting the whole thing down.
While this domain is a little bit more rigid from where it seems you were coming from, it's also in some ways not. Just see how it is for yourself. Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
They've been acknowledged. I verified that they know the traditions.
I overheard the majority of it, or at least the cliff notes. This one needs doing as well. Although I will say they've been acknowledged in my prior territory, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
If I may leave, I'm going to go inform Soot of
Yep,
the...
go for
It's
it.
a pleasure to meet you.
And a pleasure to meet you.
I do apologize about the flaw.
The flaw being, because I'm not seeing it on the name tag if it's there.
His name tag's busted because he's playing on a ROG.
Okay.
I'm still working on that.
What's the flaw, if I know it at all?
the floor in the chateau.
Not only make weapons, but they're also black art dealers.
Hello, yes.
I ate the pizza.
My laundry came out. Yes.
Well, some have their own flaws to them, and I'm sure yours are no different.
It is good to see you again.
Aye. Anyway, pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zach.
Zach, and that one was Charles. I'm keeping this in my mind. I'm keeping this in my mind. And your clan.
Gangrel, anti-tribu.
Charles Cative.
See you again, Elder.
Gangrel. And again, name. I'm keeping it in mind.
Zachariah. Or Zach for short.
Okay. Zach, Charles, Zach. Okay. I'm assuming that I don't have to go through the traditions with this one.
No, I was there when he was acknowledged in Northumbria.
Okay.
I
Zach.
doubt he can recall them, though. He has the IQ of a shrimp.
Hey.
Well,
You heard me.
Zach, do you plan to uphold the traditions of the Camarilla to your utmost best ability?
If it's within my ability, I do.
Then I acknowledge you in this domain.
Thank you for your consideration. As for you, we need words in a minute.
No, we do not.
Yes, we do.
I don't believe I've met you. What's your name and clan?
My name is Zach. I'm a Gangrel anti-tribu. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Gangrel anti-tribu, so were you formerly Sabat?
But we're just trying to figure out on how to do it, considering from what we've heard, the independent...
He's not Sabat. He's same incident as my sire, defected in the 60s.
I can't say.
Why, thank you. One must keep abreast of...
But then again, with the amount that I drink, my memory is
because
fuzzy.
the anti-tribu for La Sombra, of course, means they've defected from the Sabat, but anti-tribu for the Gangrel typically means a member of the Sabat, but...
He's a coyote. There's the whole strangeness of the blood got weird under the Sabat.
I see.
But he was born on our side, same as me.
But
unfortunately,
I'm a child of the moon. I'm the harpy of Calibert Island. So if you need to record any boons or anything like that, let me know.
Will do, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I extend my hand.
That I might apply to your own spectacle. It would give you the same result.
You offer them my handshake and not me. Oh.
My classes are approved by abyssal magic.
Sorry, I missed that.
It is a ritual that I can perform. It lasts a year.
Do you need anything of me, Seneschal?
No, I should be good.
I should pass on to you that our sheriff named Brandon, who's currently the Talon, as Vulgar earlier.
Okay.
I'm not sure the details, but
I can ask the sheriff about that if you'd like.
Yeah, then
See if he's willing to
I'm
divulge that to me.
generally branding them as rude.
I'm not exactly fond of our Talon. I would like to bring up to the Primogen Council that he be removed from the position at some point in time the next week. Can have that meeting.
Okay.
Well, that's fun.
Should be a fun little topic to discuss there.
I believe the gist of it is he tried to strong-arm his way into the whip position, and Davite's response was, no.
depends on whether or not you have a co-pilot.
I see. Well, that's unfortunate for him, but as Talon, as far as I'm aware, he's done none of the duties that a Talon should be performing, so I don't understand why he's in that position any further, especially if he's being vulgar.
One of your friends.
Fair enough. I mean, that's a pretty strong argument. Do you have any ideas on who the replacement might be? Or if you want any replacement?
I throw
I
don't feel like I need a replacement at this time. I'm
Fair enough.
contactable both through the ShrekNet and by letter, and there's also the form if someone needs to report bins.
Yep, fair enough.
We do have a whole crop of newly arrived people. You could train one off.
Potentially, but I don't really have any positions that I'm working towards. Like I don't have any aspirations to be Seneschal like Alex here or anything like that. So I don't feel like I necessarily need to train a replacement for my position that I intend to hold for.
Replacement, just training up an assistant, a pet maybe.
I already have enough Malkavians that I have to treat like pets, so.
Fair enough.
Do you don't know how many like days of the week like I have to prevent Evelyn from like jumping off the deep end into psychosis? So.
Evelyn always seems so
it's kind of
balanced
circular
and
though.
Stable though.
We help each other.
Well, maybe yes.
Exactly. We you know, she scratches my back, I scratch her back.
Well, that's good.
I can see that.
I recommend that when you do so suddenly
but,
and with
yeah,
overwhelming
I will.
Otherwise, they will not be destroyed and come back and destroy you all. It is
yeah, I'll see you all soon.
Evening.
I mean, I understand there's a few of us who are really like.
So you should hate yourself.
But I'm hoping.
For unrelated reasons, yes. Otherwise.
Are you behaving yourself, Solomon?
There's an ambassador here.
Hi. I did not notice you walked in.
Talk about how he doesn't like spiders.
Ferrari, but you know.
We were talking about spiders and somehow went towards humanity.
Yes, we're talking about
yes, wonderful
rare spider abomination.
Oh?
Cooperation.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we had that.
Well, it seems like you had some news.
Allow me to contribute to the
No, I was just saying. Oh, you're talking about humanity. Oh, wonderful humanity.
Cloth bag
From what we hear, Solomon here does not like anything human.
I did not say that.
No, he said he doesn't like anything that's half human, half anything else.
Half human. My
I meant
apologies.
in reference to things that become giant death monsters and kill people for fun, like werewolf. I did not mean me.
They're okay if you get to know them.
The assault on the Morning Star estate?
Only on the side.
Can't
Do you
just
remember
that.
how that evil scion was stopped in
Yes,
his tracks?
spider
Question,
abomination.
is it possible for a werewolf to join the Camarilla?
No.
Sure.
I can see one potentially forsaking everything and joining the Anarchs, maybe, or maybe even the Independent Alliance, but not the Camarilla.
So they just like free roamers, they show up and they cause terror and we have to go stop them?
I mean, they have their own pack. It's not like they cause terror for any reason.
Just as they were before.
I mean, I've seen Glitch walking around recently. I don't know if I've seen them today, but I think maybe 2 weeks, maybe a month
that
ago.
shall be right.
Oh, evening.
Who is Glitch? Oh,
how are you,
Capcom?
Capcom?
Today, so I'm letting you know as the one in power that after some discussions with the Independent Alliance, indoors in a few meetings, the camera is allowed back onto the Gokana. And you are allowed to set onto
Wonderful.
again during the gatherings.
In Path of
Very well.
Or
You were not here when I said it, so I'll repeat it to you. I am the new Hatchet, and responsibility falls to me to enforce our rules. If they are supposed to break our rules within our territory, they will answer our punishment. Nothing severe, nothing that Cameron wouldn't do, but they will be dealt by me.
Makes sense.
And they'll have to deal with me.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah.
My ministers carry that exact same around me.
When you place them, understand that should someone touch
I
them,
will not have any more I
they
will be
will
broken on all around. Simple
be
as.
held in time.
I only
Simple.
expect you respect such. The same way
I plan to.
will vehemently protect your own authority.
I've seen you Mr. DeVite. I think
Very well
you could do terrible things in that time.
with the means that perhaps there was some deed.
Yeah.
I'm certainly how what we could tell you a little secret.
That's actually probably the best thing he could have done to you.
Sure.
I invented
Not being
most of
owing
those
someone a
war
boon is a lesser status ban. It's a social faux pas because that means you're a recluse.
Absolutely.
So he's giving you a little benefit so long as he doesn't hold it.
Oh, yeah, no, any boons owed to me, I do not play Colin. I don't care too much for boons.
But sometimes
I am a very safe person to owe boons to.
I mean,
Out of character, I'm back now.
that may be true, but it's also one of those things where, I didn't give him the assassination boon.
Oh, yeah. It's a well, yeah, it's a trivial boon. That's even less than a minor boon. You're perfectly fine.
Just well,
Now,
careful where you lay them.
my question is, if I was to, like, how often does the prince herself call on boons?
Not too often that I've noticed, unless it needs to be a quick political moving. But even then, I haven't noticed.
If you all excuse,
You were to use
if you all excuse me, I shall be heading out.
Oh, watch the door. Ooh, that hurt.
You know, I need to talk to him.
I actually got
Vinci.
with
It's not an important thing that I need to talk to him about, but I do need to talk to him.
Pursued, drop it
I
behind
could
you.
relay a message if it's not something confidential.
It's not at all important.
I'd keep you alive.
No.
And we were like, we were so much.
No, it's not at all important. It's literally just me going to possibly joke with him saying, well, he's the prince's bodyguard. While the prince isn't here and I'm Seneschal acting as the acting authority, why isn't he my bodyguard?
Oh, my
Things like that. I plan on joking with him. Nothing important.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, yeah.
My grad students are so hard to keep in food,
Noted.
especially when one dines upon them.
Might become your shadow, though.
Thank you.
No.
I look
Yeah.
very kindly
I
upon
think that's
someone
Lilith
feeding
job.
the bird.
It's also a case of the prince didn't ask him to take that job. He kind of just was like, I am the prince's bodyguard now, and she hasn't told him no, so.
Initiative. I like it.
That there's initiative, and then there's like. Do you ever worked at a job where you did more than you were paid for?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone left.
Well, yeah, we're allowed in Golconda again. You haven't been yet, have you?
No way, people want to gam. I accidentally have. And I was
Oh yeah, you were gonna
they
get
showed
shot.
me the door politely.
How politely? I'm not gonna do anything, I just wanted to know the story.
From what I heard, they put a gun in his face.
They put the gun away, and we had a quick conversation before their boss showed up, and they had to force me out. But
Okay,
they seemed
fair enough.
amicable.
Well, yeah, no, the Independent Alliance is rather amicable. It's just a case of that whole thing that happened involving them.
I'm glad Odell's
Kinda.
gotten over our little
I think
spat
there's
that
no
happened.
glass lying on the counter if they haven't cleaned it, so might hit there quick.
Before your time, we had a bit of an explosive falling out, bit of inter-clan
Yes.
rivalry.
Why is there orange juice on the floor?
Blame Thorn, he has a thing for it.
Wasn't
Okay.
it? Was it Thorn? It was Thorn.
No.
Yeah. Hold on. How did he get this?
Connor or Stacy?
I presume with his hands.
Missed the meeting, motherfucker.
Hello.
No.
There for the meeting.
You know, like
It
I'll
does feel like
Imogen Stacy, Imogen Connor. Have you seen him?
Done with your meeting?
Oh, Martinique. Lovely.
Always. What up? Do you need me?
Not really.
Mhm.
Someone speak to me. Not Carl. Was fun.
Did they finally tell you to stop thinking about killing him?
No, they asked me.
Oh, they asked you to kill him?
I don't like him.
Oh.
No, they asked me to. They asked me why I want to kill him.
You know, that is a good question. Why do you want to kill Carl?
Let's say, Carl, why do I want to kill you?
I'm walking
Excuse you.
She's just joking.
Don't do it as long I'm not allowed to, or he starts talking.
Switching to.
As long this is not the.
So, we had a meeting.
Oh, yeah, we did say that.
May I steal you?
You sure can. I've acknowledged 2 people today. Charles and Zach.
Damn.
Caitiff and
You very
Gingrich.
popular today.
Not very. I mean, I barely showed up. I have only been here for roughly, I'd say 20, 30 minutes.
I've been here all night. I've been dragged around.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I would like to note that you cams have done a lot of bullshit.
Oh, yeah, no,
I had
100%.
to talk to a lot of people.
I mean, I learned that the...
Alright, you up for a root off?
I love talking on that roof. I wish that roof was used more. It used to be used all the time.
It's being used a bit more these days.
Good.
It's
Did you
where I
know...
almost got killed.
Well, did you know that there used to be certain meetings up there?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Would it happen to be magical in nature?
No. I mean, in some forms of the word, maybe, but... I'm also being quite vague since we are on street level, walking.
There we go.
But no, I more so meant there have been primogen meetings and things of that nature up here.
Damn. Fancy. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
no.
corner over there, Akai threatened to push me off. I'm very charming.
Yeah. Don't stand on any corners near her. She might.
Yeah. Might. But yeah, so, as I mentioned earlier, the IA, we've recently had a meeting.
We're now allowed in Calconda again.
Business.
It's a good start.
Yeah, we're conducting a business. Be aware, we're still pissed.
Oh, yeah, no, I would fully
We're going to
expect
be asking
that.
for something eventually. Yeah, we're going to
Good.
be asking for something eventually.
Good.
But we're going to be nice for now because of the Sabat.
Speaking of, I hear that we are planning on helping on that. I don't know the details yet, but I am hearing we're planning on helping.
I don't want anything to do with that. I got family in the Sabat.
Fair enough. I'm just relaying to you that the Camarilla is planning something to help the Anarchs.
Gotcha. We'll keep that in mind. But so here is going to be my new deal. I really am in desperate need of ghouls because a lot of people are asking a lot of things of me, and I really need to get that kick-started. So I have this very old fancy book that is my mom's notes on hedge mage magic. I am up for doing some tutorial lessons because I know y'all like the history.
Well, here's the thing. Would you like instead perhaps territory that we would allow you to ghoul people in, or...
I can't ghoul.
I'm pretty sure Caitiff can, yes.
A thin blood cannot ghoul. We can't bond people. Why do you think I keep asking for shit?
Are you sure? Well, of course you are sure. You are one of them, but it's... It might not be... It's odd.
So our blood is not thick enough to ghoul. Our blood is not thick enough to bond people, so don't worry about the potions.
No, yeah, I haven't necessarily worried too much in that regards anyway.
And our blood is not thick enough to... Well, most of us don't have blood thick enough to sire someone. That said, that we do have some trade-offs for that. intelligent, I can eat food, and I can walk in daylight.
Usually those are very, very good things, you know? Well...
So yeah, no, I can't make my own ghouls. Won't be asking around for that otherwise.
Fair enough.
What I can do with all of my shenanigans comes twofold. A, I am willing to... How do I word this? I'm willing to sort of like cooperate in some old hedge mage magic things that my mom taught me. It's how I learned the alchemy that I use today anyway. Because my mom used to be a hedge mage, so not like full magic like you Tremiers used to have out here, but like, you know, partial.
Oh, like, we're talking Order of Hermes level. Okay.
Yeah, she was primarily an alchemist. My father is currently still a hedge mage. He particularly focuses on anti-werewolf bullshit.
Yeah, that makes sense, especially
I don't
from
have
what I
his
hear.
notes. Yes. The second thing I can offer is, for lack of better words, daytime trade where I deal with shit during the day that y'all can't get done.
I mean, when in doubt, the notes on it would probably be good enough. But it seems very valuable. Are you sure that ghouls are that valuable to you currently?
Let me put it this way. One ghoul infinitely produces potions for me.
How many do you need?
Each ghoul can produce one potion on its own. I have been currently asked to make sun potions to go fight Lita Morningstar. I want to make garlic again, so I can throw that in locations to tell you bitches to leave. No offense to you specifically, just like everyone in general.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't exactly control who that tells to leave.
And I have two more because two people gave me the ability to access really unique disciplines that I can counterfeit.
Fair enough. So, to that, I need to think on... Again, how many would that be? 2, 4?
That'd be 4. Do note,
Okay.
they don't have to be good, and I can take care of them. They just have to be maintained.
So, the Chantry has quite a considerable amount, has some staff to it. I propose that I let you borrow some of the ghouls from the Chantry in return for them learning one potion each that they each know, and they can take with them when they come back. And in the meantime, you get the ghouls that they can produce your potions, and the Chantry gains that knowledge in some form.
Alright, that's fair. That said, I will be keeping track of their vitals. Don't be tapping them.
Sure. That works out for me. And
messing with my potions.
I'll select for... see if any 4 are willing to volunteer for a extensive studying routine on magic that isn't necessarily well known to the Chantry, and would be their teacher. And, well, it's alchemy.
So, in that case, the notes that you will be given are a little complicated and weirdly old.
Well, that should be fine, just so long as the ghouls themselves can read it. Do they need to know any language? Or English suffices?
No, not in particular. No, but they do need to have emotional control of themselves.
That's gonna be interesting to figure out.
How do I word this? So there's a fun theory that a lot of us cookers have discovered that emotions actually affect the fucking effect of potions.
Hmm.
It is making them a bitch.
Okay.
So if they can't control their emotions, get someone angry. Like in general.
Mm-hmm.
Aggressive potions normally like aggressive people. It's based on the four humors. Have fun looking up some Greek philosophy.
Four humors is always fun to look into.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, yeah, I'm willing to do this trade. Be aware that you'll gain the recipes of these potions, which aren't too complicated.
Mm-hmm.
The crafting and mixing, the mixing of the internal.
I get the recipes as well as the ghouls back eventually that know how to make them, considering, well, that's where they live. So, in a way, you are allowing my ghouls to produce said potions. So,
yes.
keep that in mind.
So I'm going to make this very clear to you, mostly so that you don't create accidents. Their blood will be the potions. That's how this works.
Oh, yeah. I kind of assumed something along those lines.
That also means you can't let anyone drink them.
That makes sense also.
Because I would like to point out, if they end up drinking the one that I put garlic into, is not going to be a good day for that man.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Just pointing it out there, because well, they will all come back with potions. I'm gonna for my own safety. They're probably gonna be mixed and matched, just to fuck with y'all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you're not gonna tell me which one makes which. I understand. Which I'm not asking that for that in the deal, so I mean that's gonna be fun to experiment with.
Yeah, so there's that. But I'm fine with these deals, and I'm fine with sort of one-off trades of daylight shenanigans as well as other bits of mysticisms that I have found.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, any other questions? Any, I guess, starting lessons you would like?
No, I should be good. I'll see about selecting the ghouls over the next coming weeks and making sure that they're ready.
Thank you. Once they're selected and sent over, you'll probably see them 2 weeks, a month afterwards. Depends on when I get around.
Because let's see, you'll be getting them maybe 2 weeks' time, and then a month after that is when they would probably be returning. So.
Pretty much.
Sounds good.
And okay. This is going to be madness.
Well, at least it's being used for, the good of the island.
Oh, yes. That said, I would like to make it very clear, as someone from the IA who is very annoyed with Lord Payne, no, the fuck they were not working for Lita Morningstar. And if they were lying bastards. But regardless.
So, I don't think they were working with Leto, but they were doing things they shouldn't have been doing.
Agreed. 1 point.
1
point.
In regards to the thing that Lord Payne himself has shown me, he showed me that Sobeka was using, or I believe it was Sobeka, but they were using Path of Corruption on one of the people that they were causing to defect. I forget which person off the top of my head. But they were just actively using, mastery levels of the Path of Corruption on them.
Not my favorite.
Essentially, what it does is it causes that person to become a obsessed with them, and as a result of that obsession, they were willing to do what they asked because they wanted to stay with them. So
Okay.
So
Look, man. Like, as far as I'm aware, I know what Path of Corruption Shenanigans does. Being taken under their wings, I will say that to a degree, I was going to be taught some shenanigans. I don't know what they did.
don't let me know if you were taught any. Don't let me know if you were personally taught. The less I know, the better.
Oh, they're dead. I don't have anywhere to go.
Well,
no, I wasn't taught any.
Yeah, it's for your safety, not mine.
I'm aware. But yes. Other than that, but yeah, so my only sticking point is no, they were not working for Leader Morningstar because I was literally told by them that to make potions to go kick her ass.
Yeah, I don't think they were
investing in me.
Yeah, I don't think they were at all working with them, but they were doing shady stuff. So. I wish it didn't come to the way it did, but I'm not as angry or upset about how it planned out.
Like, man, I'm just mad I lost half my shit.
Yeah, no. If I was in your position, I'd be a lot more upset that I lost a whole bunch of things too. But
anyway,
is what it is.
That's the stance. I will live and work through that. Still gotta go talk to
Anyway,
Lord Payne about the whole
4 goals. I can certainly get you that.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to look around down there, see where everybody is. If anybody's even down there. Nobody on the streets? What about in front of Lifeguard? Oh, there's someone rocking. There's someone rocking down there.
Seen them in nearly an hour, so that's more helpful than it.
And run off.
And off to the races, yeah. Off they go.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh. So, in some absolute shenanigans that I've heard on the streets, I actually recently managed to figure out what's going on with the gangs. So,
Ooh, gang stuffs. Gangs are always interesting, but another topic for another time.
Speaking of which, do you actually have control of the Boston Birds? That's still Crow's bullshit.
I think that's still Tempish's bullshit, yes.
God damn it.
Has he been...
They could be murdered.
I'll ask him why they are, if they are around, and if they are, I'll ask them why are they still around. Let's go with that.
Fair enough.
And also the shark fighter guy, weird guy. Also, hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Professor.
Celine,
By
did
the way,
you meet
Professor, if you're heading back to the hotel, be careful of this one interesting individual.
We may have to look into that guy. He's proclaiming to be a prince in a city located in Hawaii. Talks like a surfer dude.
You know what? You can come with.
He says that he only has 2 Primogen in his council.
And apparently we're assuming he's of Clan Gangrel. Cannot verify that though.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna
have to go with. This
I'll talk and walk.
Semi-important.
There are 2 new people that have joined us. I have
told her.
acknowledged. Oh, you've told them. You told them their name and clan
I
too.
told her. They were in the room when I told her.
Yes,
All
but
right.
you didn't tell me what clan.
Real quick, while we're here.
Right. I know one is a Tremere, and I think
Nope,
the other
no,
one is a
wrong.
Kate.
Charles Tremere, Zach Gangrel. There you go.
Zach, the one that's basically called himself Shark Bro or something, or am I completely off?
Other one, different one. I think I walked out of the area when I saw that guy.
Now?
Yep.
I did not know about. I only knew about the one in the cap and the other one.
Speaking of gangrels, do I have to worry about? Does Zix need to be like? Oh great, there's other gangrel here. No, right. Dope. Wonderful. I don't like this. Zix might show up. Alex might be my least used today. Because why not? Why not have Alex be my least used today? Spend time as Zix and look around and bother people and... Who is that? It's not Calais. No, that's...
He's an idiot. I'm pretty sure he's met a wisp before. A wisp who stole his the knowledge in his brain.
No. He's from the early 2000s, as in 2003.
Yeah, he's not dealing with that.
No, man. I'm just saying you might consider a rap. As you are.
Do I want to know about the conversation going on inside there? It seems odd.
Back there?
No,
I will
in
take it
there.
under consideration.
I haven't been in there for a little bit.
Reaches in his.
Do I want to know?
I have no clue what's going on. I heard some random guy in glasses I've never seen say something about a wisp, and I'm like, okay, I'm taking my leave.
Thank you. And she'll
A
put
wisp?
it on.
I have no clue.
There you are.
How does that look?
Blends right into the crowd, ma'am.
Thank you, folks.
Any lore that I'm aware of?
Always a pleasure
Hello,
to
sir.
assist an elder.
Evening. I believe you were the one I...
Injured.
Why, yes, ma'am, I am. I was
Yes,
brought into
the flesh mends, but the parts will take repair.
the tower by
You perhaps know where Dorian went off to?
of New England.
Or is he in the hotel?
Fantastic. Preferably away from...
He's in that alleyway.
I shall offer you a trivial boon for this then.
Oh, you are entirely welcome, ma'am. And I appreciate your kindness.
Whole ass out of character.
But it's
did
always
not
the
know this was
gentleman's
here.
responsibility to
I never come over here.
participate in the lady's comfort.
He is not surprised. We're gonna see just who's in Golconda, if anybody, or if people are just chilling there and in there. Can I call for the bus? I don't want to walk all the way there. Really don't want to walk. I'm walking. You know what I'll do? I'll follow Akai. See what Akai is up to. Mm-hmm.
Alex.
What?
I have a more personal question. Are you
Of
aware of
course.
a ritual that allows one to see his sire, grandsire, and grand-grandsire?
Out of character, is that a ritual?
Yeah, bloodwalk.
Okay, then yeah, Alex would know that, especially with Ritual Master, but he wouldn't know how to perform it, so I'll go about it. I'm aware of it, yes, but I don't know how to do it. Why do you ask?
I need it performed on me.
I could see if one of the new Tremere have that.
The main reason, and I believe it's best if I let you know. Can you keep a secret?
Of course. No. If you want to go upstairs for it,
but
we can.
I need you to know, because it is integral that I know who my sire actually is.
Out of the... Do you know out of the two of them, or were you not sired by those two?
Who?
Oh, I'm...
Sobek and Sobeka.
Yeah. Was it one of those two?
No,
Or someone else?
I'm a
completely?
Viper.
Okay.
I'm a bloodline. I was the Outwarized once. And I took over.
What? Oh, okay.
I was a Bruja. Now a Viper. I want to know who my sire was.
That is interesting, and I'll keep that information to myself.
I want everyone to understand that it is heavy, because my life has been taken from me. Now I am here. It doesn't affect me as much, but it would be good to know who my sire actually is.
I can... Let's see. Perhaps next gathering, if you'd like to come to me, I can see about doing things like that.
Absolutely. I want the information privately, and any records of it be expunged afterwards.
That makes sense,
is
yeah.
that I need somebody... Yes. Because I want this reveal to be something I can use for myself to make people understand my real position with things.
Yeah, we can do it over...
information with Ward Payne or the Prince.
See, the only way they can get it from me is from checking my mind, but even then...
Even though that would be hard, you know. Tremere and all.
It's also...
Yes.
Yeah. Next gathering, I can certainly help you with that. It's a case of... If you want to spend 3 hours doing it, you know? Goes back...
Absolutely fine.
Yeah,
we could do this in an offstage scene, which would be much funnier, much funner. Because spending 3 fucking hours doing jack shit in a session makes me want to commit suicide.
Oh, no. I was suggesting either an offstage or Alex does a downtime for it, but either way.
Yeah. Do a downtime, we could possibly do an offstage scene, whatever. Yeah. This is big part of the thing. Like, you have no idea the shit that's going on with the Capra Khan. I can't wait for me to die so people figure out, like, excuse me, fucking what? Can't wait. But yeah.
He's related to Theo Bell? What?
No. I'll give you a worse notion. I'll give you a worse notion. It goes beyond 6th generation.
Oh,
Imagine
yeah,
if it
because
was that way. No.
Wait, it goes
Don't worry
beyond?
about it now.
Oh, okay.
No, Bloodwalk. There's not related to Bloodwalk. Imagine if this shit was beyond 6th generation. If it went even older and further back, and they're like, "Excuse me, fucking what? Excuse you." But yeah, back in character.
Yeah, I can. Of course, I can help you with that.
Alright. Let's see what the rest of the cats are.
It's a case of need to open up a book, figure it out for myself, and once I do that, then there you go.
I'll be honest, being a Tremere Neonite is one of the best positions one can be in. Stay in a safe place, read books all day.
It's nice.
It is. Anyway,
I don't have that luxury.
I mean, Regent, Seneschal having to deal with this island at this
Regent,
point.
Seneschal, and apparently now because Tempestuous like, I'm gonna seclude myself a little bit more. Primogen now, so.
I would feel like this is stupid, but at this point, it's just like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm giving Primogen away at some point. I need to. More than likely, it's going to Solomon.
That'd be me.
Are you offering to join? I mean,
joking. I mean, I'm with the hatchet now.
Yeah, you've got something good.
Bruno was good at intimidation. Good. If one of your fucking cats decide to break a law, I have to engrave on their fucking skin, "Don't break the fucking law."
Now, are you going to be doing this with like a knife, a razor blade?
Hot magma.
Mm.
I mean, it does the trick, doesn't it? It's more of the fact that whatever punishments I have to dish out should they break the law will be severe to them.
Fair enough.
Because Bruno knows how to get him off. However, if I punch somebody for enough damage, it nearly puts him into torpor and I tell them to get the fuck out. I'm only doing that after I warned them once. Not looking forward to it, say that much.
The evil side of me is like, good, knock people out, do that, but don't preferably. But I mean, you do what you gotta do. You're the hatchet. You have to uphold your rules. But
absolutely. The worst part comes directly from doing all this and realizing that who gives a fuck. I have the world on my fucking shoulders and I'm banging my head against the ground saying, for fuck's sake, it had to be me.
But yeah, I'll go figure all that out, and I'm actually gonna go see if we have a book about that real quick. So if you need me, oh, hold on, and he reaches in his little coat pocket. Card.
Thank you. Capricorn puts it in his own pocket, and you notice that the moment he touches his pocket begins to turn to ash before he takes it off. Anyway.
I'll go check to see if I have a book. More than likely we do. Capricorn can now message Alex at any point. Alex gave that away too freely last time. Back when I was back. He's now only given it out to specific individuals. I think he's given it to Carl. He gave it to Sobek and Sobeka. Which, I mean... that turned out great. Is that me? Yeah, it is. Boom. We're now big guy. He's weird. He's climbing up this. Why walk like the peasants do when you can walk above them? And then you see somebody else up there, so he's down. He does not want a confrontation right now. He just wants to meet. He just wants to watch. Well, I know I wasn't consulted on this. Interesting. Don't. Yeah, no. He could start stalking Callie. That seems like it would be fun.
How much?
I do deals. I do deals for entertainment.
Oh, door.
Oh, fancy chair. Oh,
Do you always
man,
speak
this
in the
is
third
cozy.
person?
Hello.
Do I always speak in a third person?
Who are you?
One doesn't typically address the chair as in it being comfy.
Odd, I've been here for a few weeks. I'm surprised you do not know me.
What do you mean?
Or maybe a couple of months by this
The chair is indeed comfy.
Do you get in a car and pet the car and tell it that it is a good car?
Can't really use a car.
Right.
You know who this is?
Well, I don't plan on making any deals, so you have fun.
Your guess
Good
is
evening. I
car
don't believe
is
we've
in
met.
the same realm of using an explosive.
I
can't
don't
I
believe
am
transfers
Natalia
energy.
Leon, Elder of the
You're
Seas,
correct.
Scourge of
I cannot use a
Martinique.
card.
Zex.
Imogen, is that lamp comfortable?
He can't even go into
Well,
half of the buildings.
Zax.
I hope you're finding your
I'm just
evening
going
here
to tell
pleasant.
you boys, you guys have a nice day.
It's well enough.
I'll be around.
Are you allergic
Let's
to
see.
orange juice?
Alright, I think we lost our chance.
Elder of the Camarilla.
I think
Scourge of too many
that is a
places to
yes.
name.
Sorry, out of
So we have much in common
What?
then.
When he just walked in saying, "Are you
More
allergic
than
to
likely.
orange juice?" Walking out, I said, "I believe that's a yes."
I have only been Scourge of Martinique for the past 8 years or so.
Well, Zach,
I
I'm
wander
about
from
to go
place to
see if
place, and of
the
course
prince
vacate my
would show
title
up
whenever I
real
do
quick.
leave.
See,
So,
Going to put it away.
Yeah, nice
That was my orange juice, and it's empty now because the cat drank it.
I see. It is
Hey,
the way of
I warned you that you were
some
getting
people
lamp.
to travel from place to place. I have done
I
so
can't
myself
go
many
to
times,
you.
traveling across the Caribbean.
Listen,
Sullivan.
there's
for me,
it
it's
was
mostly
empty
just
already
the
before they had it. The cat
northeastern United States.
I'm sorry to hear that. At least it wasn't the Fae.
I see.
the way
Well,
they're
it is my first time coming this far north, into North America at least. I am originally from France.
I think they make pills for that.
Originally from the United Kingdom.
I went outside. Nobody's out there.
I don't think it's a good idea to try
You
to
and
force kill the
Elder Odell.
Russian wildcat.
You ever know where everybody went?
I believe he was also there for the signer.
Maybe
Well, he did not sign, I did.
I think everyone, they're gone.
Yeah.
The Convention of Thorns.
Ghostly quiet. Oh, 3.
Almost creepy.
I am not quite that old. It seems everyone else has vacated the premises. Perhaps we should follow?
Perhaps. They heard the two old people talking and decided, well, it's time for a boring long story.
Agreed.
Seems they walked actually quite far.
I'm not a Malkavian.
Oh, if you look far enough back, everyone is.
I don't think that's quite true.
It's not, but I prefer to say that.
Hello.
He's a caitiff. I don't really.
Hello again,
I'm going to name
Marcus.
everyone.
How are you?
I'm quite well.
Wait, please
You're gonna
don't
name
stop
drop.
Trying to help
You're
these
gonna
two
name drop that to
paranoid
somebody,
ones
and then
from
somebody's
getting
gonna try to
hurt.
kill me.
What are they paranoid of?
I mean,
Spiders,
you're in the camera room.
ghosts.
Oh, it's not paranoia when they could kill us. We know they could kill us.
A
They've
small
killed
jumping
people.
spider cannot kill you.
A were spider. Or did you miss that part of the conversation? Hi, I haven't
That
met
we
you,
don't
I believe.
have. We are plenty far
So,
away from where such a creature could even be.
Let me come over to you.
Yes.
We're just going to put a hand on your shoulder real quick, and then I'm going to point right over there for you. So that way you can kind of turn that way and see that there's a guy standing right over there. You might want to be careful about what you say. You know, holding his phone. He doesn't seem to really be worrying about too much, but people on the street may not seem like they're listening, but they are.
My lips are sealed.
It's a thing you pick up over time. You'll learn.
Hopefully faster than I did just then. That was unacceptable.
No, I've looked online a couple of times. I've heard that at some places in the world they straight up allow, well, the bare display of flesh straight up on the most public of billboards.
Oh, right. You were walking around with the ventricle.
It was energy for knowledge, from what
Yes,
they said.
with
I'm sorry.
Ashikayo.
I apologize. I'm very scatterbrained today. I'm being pulled around.
It was energy for knowledge.
Energy for knowledge. Wouldn't they go to the library for that then? I feel like that would have been a better choice.
Oh, wait. That is just what happened at the hotel.
Alright.
And then one of the new people scared it off with orange juice.
Orange juice? Wait, what?
They
do know. They do know that they can't really.
that on Uncle Johnny. I'm so trying.
I mean, they do know that they can't really drink it. I mean,
it may have been just a coincidence, but one of the new people walked into the room with orange juice, and the other one just left.
We talk about the orange juice that they get at the corner store that smells like gasoline.
Oh,
It was the one that was.
afternoon.
It was the orange juice that was in the hotel.
Telling me they stole hotel property. It's fine. The orange juice costs like what?
No.
$25. It's
Oh,
fine.
no. The orange juice is still there.
Okay, that is just weird then.
Okay, I'm leaving this. Anything else?
Like I said, it could just be a coincidence.
I walked into that room at a.
Figure out who that guy is.
It seems I walked into that room just as it was an ending then.
Yes.
They pulled me aside to talk about the attack that happened on me in Cabracken a month ago.
Yes, how are you feeling about that, Carl?
Well, I'm also
Howdy,
interested in
folks.
this.
What's going on with the electric boogaloo?
Yep. Is he visible?
No, you have to show my avatar on.
Alright, so...
Oh, you're the Wisp!
I am the Wisp.
That's the one we were telling you about, Prince.
Oh,
Yes,
you got
I told you I'd be
you play
around.
blackjack and buy some beer.
Yes,
The one
but I
who-
don't drink alcohol. I just find this
By the way,
well.
He was gonna go look over there, but then he saw Natalia over there, and he's like, "Oh, another elder. I don't care anymore." Why would he? He doesn't care to be in the. He doesn't really care about the Camarilla. He just likes to kill. He's honestly afraid of what would happen if he joined a different sect. He uses the Camarilla as justification to listen to rules.
You'll see me as, without your face sight, as a regular person, but when trying to detect me in any form of way,
From what I heard from... from what I heard from Santa Claus, they found you in Shellland.
Upstairs is... Oh. He actually doesn't know about upstairs anyway. I love checking the map for goodness. Yeah, I would never know to go over there, so I'm never going over there, but I will go back onto the street and just generally look down it and see. Ooh. What's the toast? No. How odd, simply staring at each other and occasionally playing with a bottle.
It's the silence that speaks most
Hmm.
volumes.
Does it now?
It tends to. Silence can be the loudest thing in the world.
And you can tell a lot by, just looking at someone and by their eyes. How's your night?
I'm fine. And you?
Doing well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Completely up at my character sheet trying to remember everything. I haven't had like a complete sit down for a while and just look at it.
The silence is what attracted you, wasn't it?
I suppose in a way.
Proof itself that it can be so loud.
Y'all being fancy. Yep.
This is a fucking surprise. This is a fucking surprise.
Shadow, your thing still says Aldwin.
Oh my fucking god, I'm supposed to be Alvin. Thank you, Vrchat, for not changing my fucking avatar. There we go.
That is hilarious. Yep. So, how's everyone doing today?
Well enough.
I'm doing
very much enjoying not being shot at.
Typically a good thing to be in.
Happening too much lately. Being very annoying.
Shoot you with a camera, but that's probably all that I'll be doing.
That's fair. I'll be accepting that.
There we go. More fucking Elvis. Move to your side.
Hello.
I mean, if you want, you can talk to another one over there, too.
I've talked to them. Wanted to know what the hell you wanted with Tyron a few weeks ago. If you were to kindly explain.
Kindly explain what?
None of your business.
Oh, very well then. Have a lovely evening.
Well, now I'm confused. Return for what?
Tyron came up to me, and there's been very discussions of you trying to convince Tyron, a very young vampire, in the months of how old they are, to let you teach them. I believe that issue has been resolved. I want to know what the fuck you were trying to do. Because
I want entertainment. I'm bored. I figure.
You see Alden pull out what is a literal flaming sun go. Entertainment, is it?
I wasn't going to teach them
for that.
false things or lie to them or anything along those lines, if that's what you're worried about. No, I was going to teach them the right ways. And I wasn't even going to teach them purely Camarilla ways either.
I'm going to activate Majesty. And it's going to be Dark Majesty. So instead of being you trying to be respectful, it's the definition of just like pure fear, essentially. I'm taking that way. Feel free to do what you want. For that, I'm just going to approach to you. I'm going to go. I'll put this very simply.
Calm down.
I'll put this in a way you understand to the thick brain. You are a child, in age surely. And I will not take you, the entertainment out of neonates. Especially not that of your sect. So if you would kindly, and I'm asking this as the last strand of patience I have before I tear you asunder like I have done many Sabbat back, you will not interact with any other neonates of the Arnak movement, or you will pay the consequence of doing so. And trust me, I'm not talking about killing you. I can do much worse.
Aldwin. She puts her hand on his shoulder. Calm down, and I'm going to use passion to make your emotions deadened a little bit and actually make you calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm just awaiting your reaction. Mind you,
this is his reaction. Like... He's just staring at you.
Well, I'm waiting for him to say something.
He's not going to. He's just going to stare at you. He's going to wait.
I'm going to stare back. Well, let's see. Hold on, everyone, shut the fuck up. Let's see how long this goes for.
I don't want to get between this, but I like your mask.
Like, dude, bros, are you gonna kiss or what?
Oh, Outman, do you have time later?
Like,
I
that
take
is
this as a
most
yes.
rude, hammer guy.
He's okay. They just need their moment.
I have not seen your face yet.
Sup, brah? Hold on, this hammer guy, very rude, very disrespectful. Don't appreciate
Mind
his
you,
tone.
I have majesty. I have majesty, so.
Shut up.
I don't know if you're trying to be
Yeah,
disrespectful,
in
but
an intense
mechanical
moment
wise,
right
I have
now,
majesty.
okay?
Sup,
So-
chick, bro? Why don't you shut me up for me, huh?
Sure, why not? Come with me.
All right, bros.
No, wait. That's not a good eye. Ah, he's dead. He's murdered.
I see that you are as dead of a reaction as that of a wall. So I'm going to presume either you have twisted down words or your attempts at whatever it may be. But answer me this. Do I make myself clear to you? Young one.
Might I ask your age?
Yours first.
632.
674.
With that, he kind of just. Oh, alright, cool.
Actually, let me check the actual age, because I think it's much closer than that. I genuinely think I'm older than you by like a month or two.
We can check once. We can check on that. We could totally do that.
Everything is going off the rails. We're not fighting, Kyle. We're fighting over years, because I think I'm older than him by like a few days or months.
Here we go.
This is great.
Because I have my sheet pulled up. Birth 4/12/14/20.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a bit older than you. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, it's a few years. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. So whatever you're going to say, go ahead
to call
and say.
this man a goddamn child.
Alden will do as he fucking pleases. He is done with this shit.
I'm gonna make this clear out of character. Carl's like seeing this tension. It's like, I got one garlic potion left.
Would you like to settle it with a civil talk?
He doesn't drop his majesty, but he does sheathe his weapon, which just expunges of all flames. Fine.
Great, because you would have had to spend a willpower to start combat.
When I say entertainment, I don't mean that I'm going to just use them. No, not at all. That's idiotic. It's written 1,000 times. No. I want them to succeed. And I figure helping and seeing their success is a good form of entertainment. Whether it's in the Camarilla or the Anarchs. Survive. Thrive, even.
I believe I'm a bit of a better judge than you when it comes to that. After all, I did drive the Wassombra out of the Iberic Peninsula, at least the Portuguese part of it, and that's their home place. So I believe I got a bit of a better whim of survival than you do.
In the broader term of survival, probably. I myself, while I am a gangrel, I don't exactly carry myself like one, do I?
No, you do not. But Tyron is far too young to be taught the correct way. They have not seen the vampiric world for their own eyes yet. I was the first one to inflict fire damage upon them, just so they would know what there is to come. This world is cold, far too cold. But that does not mean we need to exchange their humanity for the correct way of survival. That is something they'll learn. They'll see. They'll excel just fine. I can assure you.
I learned that Damien was going to be the one to take care of them. I knew that they were in good hands, and, of course, offered to be there in case anything was ever needed. Again, I want to see him succeed. That is my entertainment. That is the story not commonly told, a Camarillean elder wishing to see an Anarch fledgling succeed? That's odd. It's unheard of. That is entertaining.
I want you to understand that from my position, I do not take the stereotypical Anarch response to this. I understand exactly what you say and what metrics you say it.
You've got to be.
I'm gonna just look at Zix eerily and try to use aura perception just to see what you're about and if there's any lies going on.
I'll relent to make that easy. He isn't lying.
Awesome.
Fear, by the way. Absolutely terrified because of His Majesty. But, like... He's just playing it. He's just playing it very calmly. Like, let's try to tone this down a little bit because I'm scared right now, and that's an uncomfortable feeling for him. It's odd. It's never happened. He's like, why is this happening?
This is the one time where my Majesty will fucking succeed. I'm telling you right fucking now.
But you understand where I'm coming from at the very least. I mean no harm.
We all mean no harm until it is done. I judge that you being old and Gingo does prove some merit as well. But allow me to teach them the harshness and Damien to teach them to be of their own clan. And they'll come out just fine. After all they lack is a little bit of celerity. They can start taking names in the Sabbat. Much like I have once upon a time did.
Sure, they'll be quite fine regardless of whose hands they're in currently, whether it be yours or Damien's. And again, I offer my hand there just in case, but it is merely just in case.
Take you up on that. And he drops His Majesty as he goes, I'm glad we could come to a proper agreement. And I'm glad you are more integral than anything else. I will see to it that you are not worse. My eye will be kept on you, sure. But do not believe I'm going to be spying on you, no. If you thread as truthfully as the words you have spoken now, you have nothing to fear.
He's telling the truth.
Good.
Alright, I'm so happy I didn't see murder tonight. I'm very tired of all the fighting.
I can change it real fucking quickly.
Would you please, Nat?
Would you like me to join you?
I'm joking.
I am as well.
I will. Both of y'all. Ah, freaking.
Let's see. Elder against... What is it? You said you were a ghoul of the IA? That seems like a fair fight to me.
Ghoul of the IA. Know it? That's the first time I've had bad odds.
Don't worry, we're not actually going to fight you.
Oh, thank God. I only got one potion left.
Okay, so out of character, I want to make it very known that I've interacted with this bastard like 12 times already. Like every character, every like 5 minutes, I go to him and talk to him about something important. I swear to fucking God.
I mean, that's how this works. I don't know about that, man. Alright, so back in character process. Alright, so now that we've got like the whole tension, whatever, done, like, how's everyone doing?
I was on my way to look around for perhaps Jacqueline. I was going to see if they were willing to take me up on more debates. Ah, unfortunate.
Althwin, you feel dead.
Huh?
You feel dead and tired.
Oh, that's right.
If I recall correctly, they were currently trying to find a way to convince me to join the Anarchs, if I remember correctly.
Okay, out of character, why do I feel tired?
So passion either heightens your emotions or you do not feel them at all.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Call theological.
You just don't feel. You're not. You can't even be angry right now.
Yeah, I know. It's a conscious effort.
It's a conscious effort.
You have to spend a willpower to start fighting people.
Why are you like this?
So the good thing is that we haven't had to fight anyone.
Right.
I am glad that Majesty worked as intended for once in my fucking life.
So the good thing is that, yeah. Anyway.
I mean, it's not like some of us haven't had an intense desire to rip off your arm and beat you with it. But unfortunately, that would break everything. Anyway.
The arm and the body? Yeah.
True. You can just slap another arm in the place of the other. This
guys, please.
Anyway, I've given up on you. Y'all die.
Alright, let's go over the whole contest since no IA is present.
Oh, sounds like a good idea.
I'm sorry.
You bitches. Now I gotta go check.
You know us, Bruja, we're just so bent to violent urge.
That is just not the truth, is it? Fucking jackass. What?
And you seem rather confident in me telling the truth.
Maybe.
So, if you need anything, Jennifer, just trying to prevent them from being uncomfortable is all.
Certainly.
Yeah, so out of character, Alduin is like a big papa bear, and he protects neonates vehemently. The fact you spoke with 1 hour doing that again, this motherfucker will spend the willpower soon enough. That's like, I want to make you very aware, because I have so much bullshit I've been building with blacksmithing, you have no idea. But yeah, just go on, about your business. Just letting you know so you're informed.
Malkavians can see patterns. One of these patterns was
That's all I needed to know.
Emotions.
Shall we play, I know the Gokona has these pool tables. Would you be up for a match?
Do I look about the right height for pool? I guess I could, but...
You actually interact with the thing, it pulls you to a completely different screen. Like it pulls your camera to look at it. I don't know how it works for VR. But
for VR, you actually have to lean down and actually hit it.
You can change your height to make it easy for yourself. Because I'll be honest, it's just sitting there and I know no one's using it.
Fair enough, and perhaps we can talk over it. I'm sure maybe by the time that we're done, Jacqueline will be done with their meeting and we can have that riveting conversation that I've been waiting for again.
There's a lot of things I could debate one about, but honestly, it would be something that would get me riled up. I'm far too old for a lot of things, but a good game is never one of them. Would you wish to join us, Jennifer? Or you have your own things to attend to?
I'm a bit short for pool.
You know, it's odd. I've not directly met the prince yet. I was acknowledged by the Seneschal Tristan Alderdale, and I've just been here.
Oh, he's changed actually. It's Alex now. So, Alex, you. Oh, right, it's you. Fuck.
Interesting.
I completely fucking forgot. You're so good at presenting your character that I completely forgot Alex was also one of your characters for a moment.
You gotta keep in mind that I also play. I'm also this guy.
I just saw Big Fenrir for a second. That was terrifying.
Big Fenrir cannot hurt you. Neither can Small Six.
Oh, please. What's the worst everyone could worry about? No, let's
Joe,
go.
I already know what the first topic of conversation is going to be.
What is that?
Oh, I'll wait until we get inside at the very least. Don't want people to hear.
No, mind you, I very much hope out of character we don't start shit, because I don't have to bring Kavrakan in for this.
Out of character, Zix has no plans to start anything, but if things start, they start.
Yeah, it's just the two.
Yeah, no, even in the beginning when he was having that conversation before Majesty, when he like confronted, he had no plans to fight or anything. Still, he was just like, "Oh, this is interesting. What's happening? Oh, this is gonna be interesting."
Pops up. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Majesty pops up. Oh, now it's time to panic.
I actually don't understand Majesty all that well, because I use the term Dark Majesty because Majesty is just you are regal and you have to be respected. Dark Majesty is just pure pressure and fear. Which is like, by the way, out of character, it is interpreted as if you are hot iron on the end when the hammer's coming down on you. That's what Aldrin's Majesty feels like. You're a piece that's being worked on. Alright, I'm player 1, you're player 2. No team. Oh god, my computer. Okay, if I crash, so sorry.
So weird.
Not really. Then again, I see things that you might not be able to see.
Alrighty.
Sadly, I don't see any.
Motherfucker.
I was hoping to speak with him.
Do you? Out of character, you're all allowed here in the Golconda.
That's why we're here.
Yeah. Wow. Where did the ball go? Right, my turn. What is yours?
Is it? Is it? It's still 1-1, which made me a bit confused. Let's see.
Speaking of the Keeper of Elysium, I wouldn't know where he would be at this hour.
Let's see. First topic of conversation. Why did you join the Anarch movement?
I saw the Tremere bring down the city of Wisman.
Oh man.
That'll do it.
I'm not gonna have to deal with you again, am I? Like, for fuck's sake.
Also, out of character, you
What? I'm just sitting down, sir.
God damn it.
That's been happening for a while.
You can't do anything about me this time.
Solomon wasn't even.
Do I get to play? Fuck that.
Might take a while.
I'm a wisp, motherfucker.
But we actually came to talk to you, Prince.
Of course you are.
You know that
Perhaps I'll let you. Perhaps I'll let you play. Any questions for me, since I've asked you a question?
Oh, I didn't finish saying mine. When I saw them bring down Wisman, I wouldn't say terrified.
Do we know who?
More angry. I put a lot of myself into that city. I built sacred havens, secure ones for everyone.
Hopefully they knew what they did.
And now I got to see it all come down with an earthquake. It would break anyone.
That's on them.
But no, we don't know who it was. That's why we wanted to try and find out who it was.
As for you, what brought you to being Scourge once? Let me guess, entertainment.
Multiple times. Various different cities. Too many to that I don't necessarily care to name. But main reason is that it's something that I've become rather good at. And as a result, built reputation. So much to the point of before the Camarilla was even formed, before the convention, I developed a name for myself as someone who helps princes get things done.
No, not in the way I mean. Please look at where my eyes should be.
I guess we're similar in some ways more than... What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus fucking Christ.
It's okay, we can simply play again.
Yeah, exactly. God damn, you're good at this. Never was all that good. Right.
It's just a case of getting things done, doing what needs to be done. Oh, I accidentally clicked the X. There we go. But, getting things done, doing what I'm told, came naturally. Never really cared too much for leading, on the other hand. And, well, it's fitting for a gangrel, and I ended up deciding, well, I quite prefer the high life to things instead. Is it mine? No, I believe it's yours still. 1 to 1.
Oh, yeah, I put a ball in, so it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of each, so pick whichever color suits you.
That's true, I always could write it down. But how would I keep track of such a thing?
Your turn.
And since you knocked the white in...
You can barely keep track of everybody else.
But you said you made several
So, my
deals
computer just arrived. The one with all the bells and whistles in it and Windows. So I'll have to have it done. Is it mine or yours?
But over the time, eventually getting recognized for consistently doing stuff, especially in the beginning of the Anarch movement, opting to help the local elders and princes paid off. I managed to sign my name, become an architect.
That's interesting.
I was quite young.
Yes. I consider most of the elders very young. That's why I called you a child. Most of them don't carry the wisdom they should. They are not fit to lead. They're children, issuing orders on those wiser than them.
I do not care to lead.
That is why the Anarch movement is... Oh no, they can't hear me. Oh, that is true. No do I. But you know the problems of a child of power, right?
I do.
Just recently, today actually, I became the architect of the Anarch movement, so...
Yeah,
that's good.
Not dumb.
Well, hopefully you can guide them to make sure that things turn out rather okay.
Indeed. That's why I care so much for the little ones. Love them to death. All of them, without excuse. Oh my fucking...
It's why I find the young ones so entertaining. There are things and variables that I've not thought of or comprehended yet. I don't necessarily want to see them fail. I just want to see what they do. Want to see how they survive. And, well, sometimes when the position of Scourge is ending an unfortunate story when they mess up.
I will never play pool well, Jesus Christ. I understand. It's rather complicated.
I went through that ball. What? Huh. Odd. But no, Jacqueline's been trying to talk to me about the intricacies of the Anarch movement and why me as an elder should join. It's quite an interesting conversation for me.
What?
You shouldn't. That's boring.
I don't think it's quite as boring as you make out to be. It's just that I don't necessarily know what I would do without the control. Without the more rigid system.
The Anarch movement is rigid. The problem is you have to convince people, lead them, have the morale on your side. That matters.
Come on.
There's a lot.
You're not very good at this.
Trust me, Amorous.
You know, I'm quite good at pool. Comes from my age.
How old are you? Let's see if you beat either of our ages.
Since existence. See if you can beat that. I'm a wisp. Means I was created with existence due to the fact that I'm energy.
Ooh, thank you for that. Motherfucker.
What? I
You
pay
still
you
go
for one, I
again.
pay you two. Okay.
Oh, because you hit that ball first. My lord.
I couldn't make this shit up. I'm so bad at pool. And now you got a clear fucking shot. I'm autistic. I'm beyond autistic.
Let's see if I.
I would go for that orange ball right there.
Solomon and the cat. Oh no, I think
There we go.
That's going to put you in a bad position.
that's what I'm thinking.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
You were right. How unfortunate.
That blue ball there. Once you hit that in, then you check your target there. That'll put you in a balance point in the center. There you go.
Or it could
Up.
fall.
You
Or it'll
potted your
fall
ball.
right in. That works out for me.
You should have hit it lighter. Hit the ball too hard.
Let's see. Let's go for this one. Might as well.
Nice. Now for the 8-ball.
A bit more complicated.
You're going to want to hit it straight on, not aim for a corner. The chances of it bouncing around and getting into a pot are much greater than getting into that corner. You don't have enough momentum. Perfect. Right there.
Nice.
I will play.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Start.
So, question. I'll go first.
You will break.
An interesting fact that I know is, well,
2 blues. Good. But you potted the ball, so.
Yeah. I have expelled La Sombra from Portugal back in my day. 6 support packs, 2 of them more packs. Sure, with the help of the Cameroon.
Good amount of numbers, yeah.
Indeed.
Your ball.
We at one point believed that we had a Methuselah Methuselah's full set amongst us. Turns out it was a shifter.
Ooh.
Interesting that.
Next ball.
Not often fought. Usually not fought at all, if it can be avoided.
You perfectly potted the ball.
Yep,
I have
and
never
gave
seen
you
that.
My tactics are beyond your understanding. Good evening, miss. Not over here.
Good evening.
Your turn.
Yep, my turn indeed.
Wonder if they thought we were tearing each other
What?
apart, yeah.
I went through the fucking ball.
I wonder if they thought we were tearing each other apart yet.
Right.
Possibly.
There's still time for that.
You know what the... You know what
What?
making a deal
That's
with the
total horseshit. That's not how this game works.
You could
I hit my ball first, and my ball went in first.
half their memory or half
That is not how
their
pool's played.
magic.
Your turn, I guess.
There can also just
Again,
Wow.
That's a bunch of people here.
That is...
You're still out of
You
character,
can
by the way.
From what we know, from what the Wisp has said, it's either energy or memory.
And you
It's in the proper location.
I do believe that the Wisp is handing out deals with different prices.
I don't
The
know why you'd be
either
saying that, though.
told
There's no
for
one that
his
would be there.
information,
Wink.
cost
I
of
can
those
sense
life
it.
or magic.
He told me something about
And my cat energy.
Don't ask me.
You can feel
You're
it.
staring sideways at us. I don't think I caught your name earlier.
She's home.
And you know this for sure.
I know.
Yes, I do.
You plan to keep it that way?
Oh, maybe I will give it.
I own this kid. I know what's in
It would be nice.
Alright, fine then.
If someone wants to hurt her, I will kid her.
Dare I say, I
Even
like
if they
your
are a
outfit.
Wisp.
Thank you.
I wouldn't doubt that woman.
My name is Zix,
Admirable.
Elder of the Camarilla,
Well, thank
Architect
you. Anyway,
of the
again,
Camarilla,
we just wanted to make
Scourge of many places that I don't even care to name.
Don't worry. He's under my protection.
A pleasure to
Alright,
meet you.
thank you.
I am
Something
Monte.
is hurting her, I will kill it.
Ancilla.
Alright, thank you.
When he points to the woman, I say,
Oh, just Ancilla.
I'm gonna say Ancilla of House Tremere or something.
Of house. Sorry.
You're alright.
Anyways.
Oh, the person who complimented my mask is thinking people are idiots. Unfortunate.
You are cool.
The mask is.
What are you,
pretty.
Munchie?
Got a nice detail to
Right,
it.
forgot to mute.
Going on?
Thank you.
well, I would like to
It's
fucking
funny.
know. One of your little somber bullshit shits attacked me in a
Yes,
damn
I'm-
alleyway.
Did I tell you my name then? I've introduced myself to so many people this afternoon.
That would be the lady.
I suppose that's up to you.
New, so she might have not known.
Solomon McMahon, also of Clantremere, neonate.
No, someone else has to
I
tell
am
her that I
turning
know
this up because Jesus Christ.
A pleasure to meet the both of you.
very lucky right
Dear.
Enchanté.
I have been attacked at 3 of these damn gatherings in a row.
I'm
So
a
what
Montes.
Alright, I'll speak with her, seeing that he's right over there.
Focused on him.
Thank you.
Of the Daughters of
Else that I
Cacophony.
need to know?
I see.
Absolutely.
Right now, no.
You know, I've said it multiple times.
What may have happened?
Fucking
Rude. Earmuffs go a long way.
Is Carl okay?
No, I've been told that he was attacked by one of our own.
Everything alright,
For
Carl?
What?
apparently no
Pardon?
reason.
Wait,
He told
what?
me he was attacked in an alleyway by a La Sombra.
Jesus Christ.
When I asked who, he stated it was a woman, and I only know of one La Sombra
Hold on.
woman in our court.
God
A
damn
La
it.
Sombra
Of course.
woman? Of the
It's
Camarilla?
unfortunate. I thought I was going to get
Hey,
the
Carl.
utmost profit
The
from
one
you.
that we haven't met yet.
Carl, come here.
The one I only met
What
one
is he
time,
talking
and that
about?
was because she was
Yes.
He played
Was it that one right there?
If I remember, she did
Yes.
tell me she
hotel.
It didn't want
Okay.
my vinyl.
Forge, so I don't
I'm
know
being very
what
nice.
caused her to.
I will give
Let
you
me
that.
guess, she doesn't know how politics work.
And she's
about
new.
what
I don't think she knew that Carl
want
is
to-
part of the IA.
Do you want us to go get her?
Maybe
She's right over there.
we should type.
And that's very racist. I'm a wisp.
Oh, hey,
Quite rude.
Apparently,
Well,
I
if
was
she's-
told that one of your ghouls was attacked by one of my own. I'm going to have to get this settled straight
We're
away.
going to.
Who
She's right
and where
there.
did they get attacked? Exactly.
Carl, you said it was in an alleyway?
You know your very fancy fuck off hotel? Yeah, like walk right leaving.
Well, I bet he also swords the sharks too.
Why in the
Is it
world?
Natalie?
I have no idea what he's got.
most likely, as she's the only female Lasombra that I know of that's in the Camarilla court.
Let's go, Zach.
Can you confirm her appearance if we bring them to?
Yes,
What
it's
is
the one with
Bring them to
blue in her hair over there.
California.
Alright, it's gonna get settled one way or another because I don't want other incidents.
Oh my god! Like, I love
Come with you
that
where?
Please.
Why are you so peppy?
She's right here.
Here's the prince comes to me.
Sort of
may I ask
No.
why you attacked one of
They're
the
peppy.
ghouls of the IA?
They're just peppy. Peppy,
Been told firsthand that you attacked him.
I speak all languages, so
Oh my god, the prince.
doesn't matter if I speak it.
What do you mean by he is not a ghoul?
He offered to use ghouls
Hey, you wanna
from
make a deal?
my entourage for thin blood alchemy.
I'm gonna stand there.
Can this be verified?
Hey, Momo, if you want, you can go make a deal with him. Not that I encourage
No.
it, because that'd be
Where
a
is he?
deal.
No, thank
Actually,
you.
where the fuck is he?
Unless he can.
What did I just hear come out of your mouth?
Not because it's a deal with the wisps.
And why did you attack him? Aside from the whole asking
I
for
did not
ghouls.
attack him. I attempted to capture him for further questioning as he was being facetious about his intentions and representations
I
of
can
himself.
shoot it. I can't. I can pull it.
He was harmed no more than being grappled by my powers.
Yep.
Our relations with the IA has already been strained.
Oh my
We got
lord.
leeway.
Right, and I don't want this to be strained even further, seeing that this one is part of the IA.
And we already had something we get moved out that could break the camel's back.
Yeah, Alex is gonna. Alex does not like D. I don't think Alex likes D. Zix is just gonna go down here and chill. He's gonna chill at the hotel. Professor Alex Uranus. I figured I'd take the bus.
This can be verified with, okay here, if it is in your seneschal.
It's
However,
very
I
sweet.
want to verify
What am I doing?
Specifically for you.
and that is, even
I have
in
to make sure
the
my knot
occasion
blinds are protected.
that the suspicion
Apparently, the elder of the Lasombra attacked with the IA.
What to be correct? It is not
One of the
to do
the elder Lasombra attacked the ghoul of the IA.
Not attacked, he was grappled. It's grappled.
Important
That is
distinction,
far
thank
from
you.
an attack, and if you wish to continue to accuse me of lying, I
We're
will
just
It's on fondling women. Every time I
expend all my statuses
Every time
to
I'm
make sure that
watching
it's
him,
of yours.
he is fondling a woman.
Would that be
I'm just
Out of character, I have established
Ripper, yes,
as
does that.
a status as an elder, and you cannot accuse me of lying without expending your own status.
Hi, my regent.
Hi.
Hello.
The parents are fighting and I don't want to get involved.
Since this did happen in your territory,
Green and white? Not a good choice.
I'm sorry this has happened in said
Fair enough.
territory. However,
I'm not questioning. I'm just doing like
is there a reason why you specifically grappled him?
You don't win this.
I was going to bring him for questioning.
I'm not
I
winning
mean,
anything.
we have
That is not within your
premier regent
authority
here
to
who
do.
can taste his blood right now to confirm.
That wisp was
Alright.
weird.
You will give me a moment.
While this is happening, I will reiterate that is not within your prerogative to do. That is not your authority. Not only do you not hold any position of power that can allow you to do so within this princeton, you are doing that to a member
Someone
of the
thinks that I
Independent
am
Alliance.
not a ghoul. Well, you
This
please
will not
I have a
confirm
few things to say in
that I
regards
am.
to that. One is that it occurred outside of Independent Alliance territory.
It
Second,
still happened to a member.
you are not of my sect and therefore hold no authority above
My
me.
regent, my regent.
Simply grappled him. That is not an attack. He is perfectly unharmed.
Why can't I just tell them? It makes things so much easier.
Depends. You think I'm gonna get murdered?
No. Why would you?
That voice sounds like the
Look, right now, I think it would be very nice if you just say you confirm my blood is ghoul.
Hmm.
There is one right here. Do you think we should ask him what he thinks?
That is not immortal.
So, I had this.
Oh no! Oh
guy?
wait! Oh, people! Right.
So, I had.
You're yelling about me using powers in the middle of every fucking one here. There's portals around everywhere.
Wait, but I closed down the Gold Condom a while ago.
Yeah,
Like it's
Okay,
2 hours ago.
if that's the case, they're not there. But there's no way to
out of
not
character,
represent that.
no.
Out of character, there's no way we can get
that's
rid of the
fine.
people.
That's fine. I closed the Gold Condom down for mortals for the
I could
night,
reduce the people, but it reduces the people across the entire map.
So yeah.
How about we use the roof?
No.
Well, the
roof isn't Independent Alliance
like,
territory.
Bro can try and use it on me, like, that's hot. I mean,
the gold condo was closed down for immortals.
So.
Okay, let's get back to track.
Apologies.
No worries. So, back in character, I'm just going to counter with, regardless of whether harm has been brought, you still physically contested a member of the Independent Alliance.
I don't think any of this.
I shall demonstrate my power if you wish it of me right here, right now.
Yeah.
Oh, please demonstrate it
You
on
will,
me, please.
You will be unharmed. Sure. I am going to spit something black into my hand and throw it at you. Do you relent to this?
Spits on me. I relent.
Okay, you are grappled, and if you want to take any physical action, you now have to beat a static test of 20.
Oh yeah.
What is
Are you
your
unharmed?
history?
Are you in pain?
If I don't know,
You-
maybe we should stop.
You could have picked a
I'm
different
enjoying
person.
this way too much.
Literally anyone.
Yeah, literally anyone else has to be this boss. Jesus Christ. Okay, so back in character.
Do you consider this an attack or unharmed?
No. Considering that Carl has not been
Can I add something?
Hold on, bro.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
You're Bracken.
Can I add something?
The
See,
Senegal would like to talk.
I had my own personal doubts about this, and I already had a wonderful conversation with the ghoul.
We're good.
I tasted a little bit of the thing, you know. I already did what you're talking about, like a couple of weeks ago, I believe.
don't think I'm gonna be able to
They're a ghoul.
Then my apologies.
I would like to initiate telepathy with Celine. If you accept.
And eventually, Celine, I would like to have a meeting with you.
Okay, come up there when you're done.
Of course.
I am actually holding my side.
Amori will. Would you like to step aside, Celine?
Yeah, so I can like hear Pete, so I can hear you. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll wait.
So we're gonna notify that he said
You gained a
capture.
beast trait?
Yep.
Oh, you have ready cage. Same, bro.
And I resisted the frenzy. Let's go.
Wait. Why? What you get a beast trait for?
Rat in a cage.
When you stop their movement, they make a beast trait, and you can make a race check.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Probably a bad person to pick.
That's why when you said, "Are you okay?" I said, "Hold on, let me check."
I'm so happy I mechanically work the way I do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, babe.
Hold on, let me check.
Elder bro.
I fucking hate this.
What?
Oh, what did you mean?
Oh God, I love when you play coy.
I think he's getting sexual gratification from this.
He's getting sexually off on what
I got
he
similar.
did.
Man, I got similar to this to you. Bounce here.
That was a very strange reaction.
Listen, the elder saw fit to spit on me. That's awesome.
Ew.
Well, she didn't really spit on you. She kind of just threw her spit at you. I think there's a difference.
Oh, you're staying.
By the way, can we release him
Yeah.
from that? Because I feel like this
No, you're dead.
demonstration's over.
I can't release him from it. He has to release himself. Like, I could tear, like, shred it myself or whatever, but...
No, I'm good.
So you're...
I have a feeling he's not going to, though.
Okay.
By the way, Celine, it's a case of whenever. Before, after, during, whatever's going on. If you'd like to have that talk.
Right.
I was made aware, Your Majesty, that there was a question of artifacts
Excuse me, coming through.
that you needed some advice
How do you get
upon.
horny? You're a vampire.
What the?
Oh, sorry, wrong way.
That had been misplaced or misappropriated.
We can talk about that later, though. It may need to involve the previous Blood Warden.
Zach, look who's next to you.
As you wish. However, I'm concerned that there are not other archaeologists. Well, I don't think there are any other archaeologists with a deep understanding of Fey artifacts and existence right now, but again, if you don't require my assistance, entirely your purview. Have a good evening, Your Majesty.
Weird night.
Out of character, I may need and don't have to contact you because she may use the major boon that she has in order for him to figure out where potentially this or several artifacts may be located.
Or, out of character, he might already have put in the downtimes to find out.
Hey, listen.
Can we reserve out of character?
Very well, Your Majesty.
Yep. She will just call in that
And you
boon.
said if I showed you a little something, I'd get a kiss. So
Your Majesty needs only to make her wishes known, and I will endeavor to do all within my power to provide her with the answers or services she requested, as is the tradition of the tower.
I will make a note of it. You will probably find a letter
Howdy.
What?
sent to your either haven or your workplace within
Yeah, I get tired of walking.
maybe several hours, depending on when I can get to writing it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
As
Can't
Her
do that.
Majesty wishes.
That's who I am.
If it is a boon you wish to call in, I shall
I just kind of
register it with the RP in
100 meters away from us.
Halliburton and in Boston.
Since I don't have bones, it was kind of
And
easy.
if I discharge it to your when I discharge it to your satisfaction, you may alert them as well.
How do you feel today, Mr. Shark Fighter?
He's just
Pretty
better
good.
than
I just
Mr.
got
K.
to kiss a bodacious babe and
Can I get back to what we were doing?
And Prince Celine,
To the original.
That's crazy.
the meeting does pertain to the current topic at hand for the two, so I'm letting you be aware of that.
Yeah, I don't have sexual organs and feel no sexual relation or love towards anybody, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
Nice.
Okay.
I am sorry, but we have some urgent news to discuss with you.
Not right now. After.
After. Please.
I haven't met you, Willie.
Let's just get back.
Nice to meet you.
I am in the middle of a
It's
important
deviation
meeting.
after
Thank
deviation.
you.
Please.
You stay close to me for that.
I don't want
Sorry.
to wait 35 minutes to go finish this.
Howdy.
I'm in you.
So,
Okay.
Whoa. That's kind of
What?
sus.
But
It's going to
yes,
happen because a lot of
are you going to be doing anything? Let's start there.
I'm going to address right away in the phone.
Prince.
Oceanus has proven to you that yes,
My name
he
is
indeed
Natalia.
a ghoul.
And I said that I apologize if he is indeed a ghoul. I was mistaken then.
Fair enough. That's fair. I am grateful that you apologize, and I expect it not to happen. Whether it be in any territory, do not harass ghouls of the IA. They're expensive.
It is rather cheap to feed those mortals your blood, but I understand.
Sure. Quality over quantity.
But could you elaborate more on what was said?
Okay. Okay, Prince Celine,
In greater detail.
if you'd like to have a small little, now that that's taken care of.
There is urgent news that needs to be said.
There's my little tally.
Well,
I will just talk to
if you'd like, me and Celine can go over there, and you can tell us the urgent news, and then go, and then I can talk to him.
This one needs to come with us too. It's about something very urgent.
Okay.
Yep.
It runs. Never walk.
Am I adopting that one? Is that what's happening? Am I finally adopting that one?
No.
No?
No.
Darn.
You're not
So from what what this one had told me, apparently a Sabat was in the area.
Yep, that is kind of important.
One.
Which one?
And
I don't know
delivered a
what
message to her.
Which one?
Why specifically her, though?
That's
Well, I don't think they really care who gets the message, just that they're giving the message.
I wasn't alone at all. If you want to talk to a kindred, Kali was with me.
Repeat the message.
What was the message?
It basically said until January the 1st, when the Anarchs didn't move out of the claimed territory they once had, 20,048. Every kindred that gets into this territory get killed by the Sabbath.
So, are these...
I think that's what was stated in Caliber in general.
I would assume so.
Apparently this was not more than 100 meters away. 100 meters from here? Is that what you said?
100, 150, not more.
Not far from here.
Basically, right in front of here.
Don't worry, babe. I'll protect you.
You go over there.
No, I'm good, bro.
Please leave.
Please do.
Please leave.
Hey, Shark Fighter, do you want to
leave.
play fighting sharks with us?
Please go.
The Seneschal is asking you to
Please
leave.
leave. You're making the ghoul uncomfortable.
There's a shark over there.
Wait,
Am I allowed to step him?
Somewhere.
Over there, behind the curtain.
This way. Wow.
I mean, he's already distracted. It's good. It's fine. I'm going to have to
I'm sorry,
research
my
into
friend.
that one's background.
I am like now 110% sure that's not a prince.
Indeed.
So, with that in mind, again, should be... I mean, I heard Davite and other people were planning on helping the Anarchs with all that anyway, so...
Excuse everyone.
Yes?
I just want to make one thing aware. Since the situation is already resolved, there's an additional bit of information regarding this. Naralia acted with the intention to capture, not harm, but capture.
Correct.
A ghoul from the Independent Alliance. And it was sure no harm came to him, but had she succeeded, a ghoul of ours would have gone missing. Our property. That is much more severe than just killing it, because ghouls can be replaced just as easily. I very much expect Naralia to be punished for her actions, at least with a status, a negative one. Because this kind of action, if were it to happen on Independent Alliance territory, would have received punishment from the Independent Alliance, and our relations are already straightened as they are. Keep your cats in check, for the sake of everyone.
I know you're vampires, but you don't need to stand up to everyone you see.
Nor you.
But yes, apparently Sabat was not more than 100 meters from us.
So...
That was the only thing he warned you guys of?
That's what she says.
So things that we already
I
kind
can
of...
show you the place if you want to.
Okay.
Please.
If you could
Me and
perhaps
Zach
show
can scout out the area.
Zach and Deke, yes, and then me and Prince Celine can have our own little conversation here.
Right, that, and I may have a I may need to get involved with something, because I do see, I am pretty sure I see a Janus guard, and when the Janus guard show up, something big is gonna happen.
Yep.
I lost track of you
Very well.
earlier, and
Show us.
things are happening.
Okay, I'm gonna be relatively quiet about it.
Not ignoring you, I need to be gone for a moment.
Not a ghoul.
Understood?
I already knew that. Omari told me.
Oh. I'm protecting them. I have interests.
I can come back in a minute.
Yes.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm protecting them. I have interests. If you'd like to know the interests, you're more than welcome to ask.
I'm assuming it's because he is dabbling in alchemy that you wish to study.
I get to study and have because he's teaching my ghouls.
Oh, okay. So as long as this is benefiting the Camarilla, I can care less, honestly.
Yeah, it's going to ultimately benefit it because I get to teach them and then they get to produce them for the Camarilla.
Okay, so this is a very good. Hopefully, this repairs somewhat of the tense relationship we have.
Hopefully
with
it
the
plans.
IA.
Hopefully it pans out. But I figured I would let you know and all that.
Right. I mean, just so you know, Omari already knows. But then again, what doesn't they know? What do not?
Fair enough. See, you remember Boondock. I always expect one person to always be listening to every conversation that I am having.
Yep.
I do not expect anything to be private because he has taught me that he could just be anywhere and he'd be listening.
Anyone with Obfuscate can be listening to conversations at any point in time, honestly.
Correct.
Which is why I learned Auspex.
Hello.
You're having a private conversation?
Well, I think the private stuff of it already ended. What you need?
Shall we have a walk in the garden?
I don't know if you've been seen here. I don't know if Dorian sucked you out yet.
Form? Well, he just took somebody out to go for a walk in the garden. I think they did come over here to try to say something, realized it was a private conversation, and then walked away, but...
Yeah.
Do you want to go catch them?
I could go let them know you're free, though.
I mean, if he wanted to speak, it might have been something important.
More than likely.
Oh, I assure you, it's very important.
Is it about Sabat?
Alright, then we'll go.
No.
Oh, okay.
Was it? Does it
I thought we were going
to do with artifacts, since I knew
it does.
Ooh, that's
because I know
news.
he was trying to look for something.
Let come and go. But their personality will continue developing as long as they live. Each interaction changes how you interact in the future.
I don't know where I'm going.
Someone of your age should know this.
Anyone be following her?
Okay, I can do that.
I've given them a little bit of information.
Wouldn't it be
We've just
better for
finished up
you?
the conversation. Oh, yes,
Wouldn't it be better for you to do it since you're the actual authority here? I'm just the messenger.
Oh, fair enough.
PV is needed.
Oh, fair enough. Let me drag you off
one
to the side
moment.
then.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back.
Where the fuck is the... Somebody get me
But
the
it's also a
Switch
case of...
Strife.
But it's also a case of Celine's also very needed, I think.
Yep.
Have fun.
Oh god, we're probably gonna have to have someone else play my character. Oh dear.
Okay, Dorian and Emma need to borrow you for like 30 seconds. Dorian and Emma need to borrow you for 30 seconds. I need to talk to Uranus, but that's also Jacqueline's job. We're juggling a lot of stuff.
I can do the Uranus thing.
Yeah.
If you want to handle Uranus.
Professor Alex, you can call me Professor Uranus. You just Professor or just Alex. Any of those. Preferably, though, not Uranus. Not just Uranus or Uranus.
The both of you. You are supposed to. The Janus Guard has an announcement. They would like for you to be present now.
Okay.
What's that thing? It's rude to propose
Montague,
at a wedding,
find
but fun to do
Solomon,
anyway?
and eventually me and you and Solomon are
Yes,
gonna have a
sir.
fun talk.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
What did he say we're needed for, and why is it now?
Janus Guard is a high-ranking individual in the Independent Alliance, like very, very high.
I heard your name, Kelson O'Dell. I will not say if it was in good context, for that would be rude. But I will say that I have heard it, and that it carries with it some weight in certain circles. It is good to meet you.
My sire is famous, an architect tower.
Kelson O'Dell, I have heard your name in this way. Your sire was present at the signing of the Convention of Thorn. I am familiar. I am myself somewhat of a historian, as it were. History, the past, the present, the future, it is all one thing. There is not any difference between them. What has happened and what is happening and what will happen, and all one thing.
At this point, any humans that are in this room will, of their own will and accord, walk to the door and leave.
Oh, it's already empty. Like I've emptied the gold counter. Like
Okay,
2
it's
hours
already
ago.
been. Yeah, if there are any remaining, they'll leave. But if it's already empty, that's great.
So, I am here because I have heard that Miss Ventru, who is an associate of Clan Giovanni, has wished to claim to be the doyen of the Independent Alliance.
Cobra Khan,
I have made
believe he was
clear
looking for you.
that I have heard this request. It is two ways you have doyen. You have a suitable number of Giovanni and Setite, as one must be made, or you do not.
Just be silent while we hear.
Or you do not. And a claim is made, and a petition is made to the Janus Guard. So, I ask of you, are there any Giovanni or Setite who wish to claim the title of doyen at this time? Hearing none, then it is for me to decide whether or not this venture associate of Clan Giovanni is fit to lead the Independent Alliance of Caliburn Island. So I ask you, as the doyen, what is going to be your priority for the Independent Alliance?
To make sure that I return back to a position of power. And to make sure that all of my remaining associates are kept safe.
And you understand that the time will come when a Giovanni or Setite will lay claim to the position of doyen. When that time comes, you will step aside, yes?
Yes.
I
know my
accept your claim.
position. Thank you.
And I accept your claim. And in front of the Independent Alliance here, as I am the Janus Guard of New England, and in my capacity as hollow and ominous, I call upon you and the command of you. You will lead Caliburn Island as doyen. I recognize you now as the doyen. And I say now to the enemies of the Independent Alliance, if any of them should come upon Caliburn Island against this doyen has the backing of the Janus Guard. When Caliburn Island calls, we will respond. The Independent Alliance is not merciful upon its enemies. Is this understood?
Yeah.
Good. Then I leave your island to you, doyen. Do with it as you will. I think I am going to play pool.
Fair enough.
If
only I knew how to play pool.
Fair enough. Alright.
I heard you needed us.
Oh, I just wanted to have a little meeting with you two, but I believe I need to talk to you first. Correct?
Oh.
Take your time.
That would be very helpful.
Alright, if that's the case, out of character, I'm switching.
Momo.
Look, it's a bird!
If you two stay together, preferably
you
somewhere in here, I'll
luckily
come
you're
get
not
you
the
two
one
eventually.
earlier who was humping the other
We'll
bird.
be
Roger
That was
that.
disgusting.
Miss Vesper.
Sorry.
I was told that you had some
What, you're the same
concerns
bird?
regarding certain artifacts.
Pardon. Well, there goes Callie. Pardon.
You need some
Oh
help.
shit, they're running.
Yeah, no, they're just kind of going. Where is? Do you need something, Akai?
I
need
want
something.
to excuse myself
Okay.
to a bit disappoint you. You are so hyped today, we know you, Gore.
Behave.
Ira.
I have no clue where she went.
Pierce's face trickery, that's kind of its thing.
Well,
I'm not
certainly
afraid.
keep you in mind.
Okay, so it doesn't pick anything.
Very well.
Interesting.
Pleasant evening
So,
to you.
tell me, what is my name?
And you too.
If you've seen it all.
You're in a
Has Professor?
What? What?
Have you seen
Yes.
the prince?
And he's now
No.
smiling very
Me and
softly.
Zach has some news.
Okay.
Are you still obfuscated?
Are you talking about your previous name?
No. I should have changed that out. Mine is still in it.
D and Zach are looking for you.
Yeah.
They're just inside the building.
I didn't even know you were there.
I thought I changed it.
Yes.
I really thought I did.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what you need?
Let me get my voice.
Okay. Well, can be noted that we have a location
Okay.
for the spear,
Good.
and we're able to take very few with us.
Okay.
So we're gonna need
Are you
your
picking me?
assistance.
Okay.
Yes. We're gonna
With this in
actually
mind,
need your assistance.
with this in mind, I'm going to make sure you know my capabilities. All right. But before you make a mistake of either picking me and thinking I have something I don't, or picking me and me being right for the job. What do you think you are picking me for? Let's start there.
Out of character, I completely forgot. Dorian named off everything, and him
It's
and
Auspex.
Damien. It's
And occult.
Auspex? Yeah.
He needs to have
occult.
I
Yeah.
Auspex and occult.
I have high.
Ignore me.
I
I'm
have
using
high.
old words.
I have high one of those.
Yeah,
I
I
have
was
high
about
one
to
of
say,
those.
it was
Not
Damien.
both.
What is your Auspex?
3.
3?
Oh. We have Callie though. Callie has been confirmed.
Yeah.
If
but
Callie
he has
Auspex
he has a
it's gonna be
cult,
fine.
and
Do
he
you
could.
have occult 5?
It's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has 5.
Just
Okay,
bring
well,
Callie.
you're
Why
still
am I
good for the
here?
job. Because we need an
Damien
expert
and
on
Dorian said you.
because we need an occult expert. The problem is that we're trying to find something that is hidden through mystical ways. So yeah. Anyway,
And having a
Ignore me.
Tremere and stuff might actually not be that bad, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Because let's see. I could do some Auspex Dominate, Path of Blood. I've mastered Movement of the Mind, but I'm assuming you're not coming to me for Movement of the Mind in this instance. Tremere, occult stuff. I also know a couple of lores involving things that, are thinks that other things might have a thaumaturgy involving, so like Banu Hakim and followers of Set kind of know things about them. I need to follow that up with Sumitsu. But in the Sombra. Hold on. I'm learning things. Anyway. But
yes, you're recommended for the job.
If I'm needed for the job, I suppose I can go, but I don't necessarily know too much on how helpful I'll be.
Well, we need somebody with the occult capabilities, and if you can handle yourself in a fight if something happens, right? We don't exactly know.
I'm very
you have
much
to spend downtimes.
That's fine. I'm very much more supportive. I'm not necessarily too much offensive or defensive. I can hold people in place, push them, maneuver them, things like that. But I can. Well, hold on. I mean, on the off chance that you need somebody to lift like a couple of tons, that could work. Never hurts having somebody that can move like 10 tons with their mind.
Testing? There we go. From all of the prospects, you were the first that came to both Damien and Joy and mine. So,
fair enough.
I assume you should be capable enough. But this will be quite a long task.
Sure.
Potentially dangerous.
That's fine. I'm perfectly well aware of there possibly being danger. I'll see what I can do to help. Besides, it's for the island at the end of the day.
As we're going to be working within the Abyss, we can only have 5.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Oh.
Hey, Carl, you see that, I'm a raven.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
Alright, so, with that in mind, sure, but if you find anybody else that you would like to take along instead, do let me know. But I will.
I'm listening too.
Because assuming it's going to be
what I'm doing.
me, you,
As it looks now,
Dory, and
the party.
Callie. Because I'm assuming you're bringing Callie.
And Damien. Yes.
What the fuck are you doing?
And Damien. Okay, yeah, no, that.
Where are you? What kind of a guy you
I'm sure if push comes to shove, somebody can defend me.
The kind of guy I want to be.
While I hold them in.
If I could handle myself, it wouldn't.
I mean, I could just kind of hold them in
Wouldn't be very
place,
fitting
and
of me.
somebody can punch them, and it should be fine. Anyway, with that in mind, yeah, sure, just let me know when and where.
Will do.
Alright.
Oh, I think we're getting kidnapped.
Yes, you're being kidnapped.
This just sounds like a coup.
I should probably stop referring to it like that, but it works.
It works.
What kind of a guy is the Wolfie guy? Huh? Do you think you're so scared of me?
We're going to a location that I just in general like to go to. So.
Please don't be the live current.
It's not the live current. I wouldn't have a Tremere meeting at the live current.
There have been weirder things happening tonight.
But you wanna know what we are going to do? We're gonna have it on a roof.
Mr. Gray keeps telling me about people on roofs. I guess now we're part of that problem.
Yeah, we're part of that problem. And you locked that door over there, so nobody should be coming up. In theory. In practice.
It's not like any of us would know flight.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm seeing people on the bridge, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'll check it out after this.
Very interesting.
Alright. First things first. You said you mastered Path of Blood, yes. Have you made your character sheet yet?
Yes, I did. We're just having a technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Both of us.
Okay.
We just can't import it.
Yeah, no, that happens sometimes. So the main thing I wanted to do now that it's not at a Christmas party is what can you two do? I want to know.
Alright. I can be talking for a good moment if you let me start going at it while our friend here works their stuff out.
Oh, that's why I was gonna say let's start here. Because
Hello.
Yeah. Because you
I
said
can do theft of blood.
Okay.
Where's my character?
But can you do Cauldron of Blood?
Oh no, I can't.
Okay. Rituals looking. Do either of you know any?
Burning Blade and Soul of the Homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
My sire taught me a good few. I would call myself a ritual master of thaumaturgy, one may say, with
You're going to get
Nicene
along
crystal.
just fine.
Oh, I'm sure we are. Especially with that lab code. I don't know how to change out of this hoodie, but one day I'll figure it out and put on a lab code, because they look very
One
good.
day.
Yes. The Nicene crystal, the blood wine, which there's a whole story there. Blood mastery, and principal focus of something or other.
Principal focus of Vitae.
It's cropped, I can't read it. Yes. Vitae infusion, to correct.
Yeah. But, and then let's start with paths. What paths do you know? Is it still only blood? Or do you know more than blood now?
Blood now.
Is it just blood still?
Don't cry.
Okay.
You're a little laggy, yeah.
I said yes.
Okay.
It's survivable.
It's survivable, yes. You'll pull through. And then you. What paths do you have?
I never took that well to Path of Blood, but I've managed to focus and movement of the mind, bring it to its second degree. Yes, I will say I am perhaps even more adept at dominate and aspects than at that.
You are very much blank pages to mold right now.
Both of us
That
are.
phrasing worries me.
In terms of studying, I don't mean anything else. Relax.
I've heard the tabula rasa concept used by many groups now.
Look, it's simply the case of this. You like movement of the mind? More than blood?
I'd say so.
So much so that you would say that's your primary path, yes?
Yes, I would.
Good. We'll get along just fine.
Oh, I don't remember anything about slaves, huh? Don't know why that came to my mind.
So, yes, I have mastered the movement of the mind. I have Path of Blood to the third. I have Path of Blood up to the Blood of Potency. Auspex up to the point of Spirit's
I forgot to mention
Touch.
earlier, but I do possess beyond even Auspex a ability for the sensing of things to come, which could be useful, but fate is usually the decider of that one.
And I know Dominate up to Forgetful Mind. I also have dabbled in the green path up to a little bit, not too much. The green path is very nice to just kind of pick up, and I can grow plants now. And you can taste an apple if you want to. It's perfect. So, with that in mind,
I say I can eat food.
Good for you. I can't.
I can.
Blood wine works.
But
so...
both of you?
What?
Making me wish I took that Malkavian out for...
What I do?
Both of you can eat food, and I'm jealous.
I could try to figure out a way to teach you, but that'd be a whole lot of...
I know the right way to do it. I just haven't actually
I can describe
sat
to you
through
how it
and
tastes.
done it.
I think that would just
good.
make it worse, Momo.
No, it's a case of, for my age and things, I'd have to subject myself to it enough times to eventually regain that taste, and as well as train my body to be able to take in and safely regurgitate at a later time. You have to train the body to do it at my age.
Black licorice.
But aside from that, eventually, we are going to have a wonderful talk about positions in the chantry. You know, figure out where you guys are going to be sat at. You know, what ranking apprenticeship you guys are on. We're also going to have to also determine based off of that. I have too many titles. I'm the regent. I'm the seneschal. I want to pass off Primogent.
And are we? They crashed.
I mean, I can check to see if Dr. Timpish is around, but the last time that I have contacted Dr. Timpish is him saying, "Hey, you're Primogent now." And so...
That sounds decisive.
Just a bit. So, as a result, there you go. Also, when they get back, I'm going to tease the fuck out of them.
Oh, don't worry, I'll partake in it too. What are we gonna make fun of them for?
They called me hot. Or something along those lines.
Oh,
They don't think I didn't hear that. I heard that.
No, I knew full well you heard it. I think you turned towards us when they said it, and I didn't want to point it out because they were looking at me when they said it, and they don't know. Man, they've actually got a few people hot now, I think. Or said they wanted to drink a few people.
Okay. I'm gonna mock it.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so they can come up.
Look, the last time I dated a Malkavian, I'm not sure if I want to take one for the Tremere.
Oh, as a Tremere, I can speak. You should not.
As a Tremere, I agree.
I feel no relationship will survive a blood bonding, and being a Tremere
mine did.
That.
Until I left the island.
What did I miss?
Please don't jump off the sides of buildings randomly and then walk back up. That was very interrupting. Anyway.
So, back to on topic. You said... I was mentioning one of you two is eventually going to have to become Primogent.
Yes.
I know who I'm leaning towards, but I would like to hear both arguments beforehand. Not now. Come up with them. Figure out why one of you should be the better Primogent. Unless one of them wants to concede right now, then well, that's also fine. That solves a lot, actually.
You might hold that breath for a while if you're waiting for a reply on that one.
Okay. Well, also...
Hi.
Why did you call me hot?
Huh?
No, I heard you while I was playing
snitch!
pool.
Oh!
To make direct eye contact with You refuse to return it. This is your grave.
Hi.
Why are you calling a 66-year-old man hot? I mean, that's how I look. That's appearance-wise, roughly. Yeah. I have been called, what is it, a silver or a gray fox before, though? I don't understand it.
Well, my regent, it's nothing serious. I just think you're quite attractive, and that's about it, honest. Water off a duck's back, you know? I know, right?
Let's see. While we're on the topic of relationships, you two seem like I'm not going to have any problems with either of you. So I'm actually going to be relatively relaxed. Eventually, I'm going to have to schedule one of you two to be focused on ensuring that the hospital is maintained, and one of you is going to do the opposite side of that and maintain the chantry, but...
Would that be passing off the title of keeper to us, or will you still maintain that position?
I'll still be maintaining that. It's just that I want you to oversee, make sure that the ghouls aren't doing anything too much. Also, speaking of ghouls, 4 of them in particular are going to disappear from the chantry for a little bit. When they come back, do not, under any circumstances, drink from them.
Roger that.
I don't believe I can operate safely in the chantry where there's stuff happening without our notice.
Well,
Are
that's
these
why...
going to be a danger to us?
No. Their blood is, which is why I'm saying do not drink them.
Is this... I know very little. Alchemy?
We're getting alchemy.
I think I'm going to learn to like you.
We're learning out. We're getting alchemy. I'm getting alchemy for the chantry.
Wait, that means you found a cave?
A thin blood who's willing to teach.
Wait. Oh, is that why it was only a trivial boon? Or is that the standard policy?
No, that's not it. That's a standard policy. It's a case of, promise not to tell anybody? Guess I'll find out. Because I've only told the prince.
Bound to you.
Pretty much.
I like to at least hear a yes, okay? It makes me feel better.
Yes.
Yes, Regent, yes, Regent.
Thank you.
To make up for my previous mistake.
It makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I don't have a bond on you, okay?
Denying the truth stands poorly.
Yeah. So anyway, Carl Redbeck, they are a caitiff. They're not actually a ghoul. They're the alchemist. I'm giving them some of our ghouls. In exchange, we keep them safe, and we get the knowledge from the ghouls on how to do that alchemy. We're getting 4 potions in particular, 2 of which involve a specific kind of blood. One is involved with garlic, and one of them is the sun, a sun potion. Carl's also going to be playing a joke on us. Carl's also going to be playing a joke on us and not tell us which is which when they come back. So there's going to be a little bit of an experimental phase figuring out whose blood's whose.
I have to ask, what is Independent Alliance policy for Thin Bloods?
They're okay with them. Currently, the Cameroonian policy for caitiff and Thin Bloods is we're okay with them.
Why all the double standard secrecy from the so-called ghoul, then?
Because on the off chance that the Camarilla does what the Camarilla does and goes back on their word...
Oh, we would never.
You understand. But, they're not the only one that's hiding as a ghoul currently. By the way, we're also their backup plans. Because, in exchange for me knowing their secret, if things really go bad for Carl, Carl's gonna become an acolyte in the Tremere.
Oh.
Oh. Under your...
Under me.
Yeah.
Which also means under you two. Because acolyte's underneath apprentice. It's also what happens whenever... It's also what happens whenever a Tremere that is... Or any Tremere that is not originally a Tremere, such as, let's say a Malkavian joins Clan Tremere, they're an acolyte forever. They cannot go to the rank of apprentice, they cannot go to the rank of anything above acolyte. They are forever an acolyte. So...
Malkavian is certainly a choice there.
Well, Malkavian's also the most typical one to be invited into the Tremere. It's not unheard of.
Like we'd be more of a venture group, but I can see it.
Well, when it comes to Malkavians, especially in regards to the one that I'm mostly referencing, their whole way that they're mirror, correct, was that they believed that they were a Tremere. So it worked out fine. It worked out perfectly.
I don't believe I ever caught this Malkavian's name.
Oh, it's some old story. It has not happened on this island. Not on this island.
That settles that, then.
Yeah. It's an old Malkavian who did all that. It happened a long, long time ago. But, I mean, oh yeah, back to the other topic about dating. Hi, your regent dated a Malkavian.
What? You?
Let's see, about a year ago, I decided it would be a wonderful idea to date a Malkavian in the Camarilla. Her whole entire derangement involved puppets. See, she wouldn't talk, but would whisper to her puppet, and the puppet would talk for her. And the puppet was its own person.
And how did that go?
I had to date the Malkavian and the puppet.
Oh.
That's how
Did
that
you
went.
see something in the puppet?
It was an interesting time.
Staring at me.
It was an interesting time.
You feel like you've learned
On
from
a
it?
scale of 1 to 10, how crazy was she?
She turned people into dolls crazy.
Oh. Sounds fun.
No, I mean, like, she would specifically research and target specific individuals that were innocent and haven't had a hard day's work in their life and were, haven't had any hardships, and would be like, oh, that is the perfect person to turn into a doll.
I don't know why they'd hate the Tremere so much.
I know, right? And so, yeah, that was the person that I ended up dating. I didn't know about that beforehand. See, we kind of went back to her place, did some things, and I was already bound to them. And then I found out. I also found out that they were a Gehenna prophet, but that's a whole different story.
Oh.
They make dolls. Did they know vicissitude?
No. They were just very good
God.
at cutting and stitching and sewing, and their basement was filled with different embalming fluids. They liked
I heard
dissection.
about the Sabat spoon.
In fact, so before I started dating them, I was a Tremere that didn't like blood. Like so much to the point of see it, queasy, don't want to look at. After dating, it's fair to say that I've overcome that.
How are you in the Path of Blood then?
I'm okay at it. I'm not too. I'm not an expert or master, but I haven't.
Hey, Momo.
Momo
Always
knows
better
more.
than our regent.
Momo knows more.
I wouldn't say that. You know, I'm humble. I'm humble.
I know more than both of you in total paths, but
definitely.
Let's see.
He's a jack of all trades. What can I say?
If I had to do the numbers 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in paths, 17 including all disciplines.
You have been around the block.
There's a reason I'm the regent.
And Seneschal. And Primogen.
And I have 7 rituals memorized, and I'm about to be learning an 8th.
I feel like we could probably tack on another title there with the thaumaturgical stuff. Have any that have an F ring to them?
Nah. My favorite title is Professor.
Seneschal does go off the tongue pretty well, though.
True.
Seneschal.
Granted, also, no one seems to know what it is. I think I've had to inform 3 people tonight.
I mean, the best way to do it, you have the prince that's basically like the president. I'm the vice president.
And I use that exact analogy for Momo here.
So you know the prince that has the absolute sole power and authority in the Camarilla, yeah? I do all of that when they're not around. And I'm also the regent. And I'm eventually passing off Primogen to one of you two. Again, I know probably who it's going to be, but yeah.
It's gonna be him. Maybe,
See,
I don't know.
We'll just get your path. We'll just need to start learning a couple more paths, and you need to learn either further your path of blood, move on to another one that you want to learn, or continue movement of the mind. That's always a good one. It's very supportive.
You'll hear no protest from me unless you want to fight it out.
No, thank you.
Exactly.
But first, please do not make threats of destruction to other kindred. That ends it's not a good look.
It ends very poorly.
Yes, I will ask that. I am unsure. My sire has tried to bring me on other paths, and it didn't quite work. In parentheses, I am at 7 merits. I cannot learn other paths. I don't think there's a mechanical way to do that.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll just have you master the 2 that you got then. There is a way to get more merit points, but you've got to be here for a while. So
I have to get a generation.
A grad, yeah.
That's a lot of work.
You can add some of that. Some kind of.
And
it's ice.
And then you.
What?
And then you path of blood. Figure out a different path. If you want.
The mind is up next.
No, well, I was gonna say, we have 1 movement of the mind, 1 movement of the mind, and I know Dr. Tempish, if he comes back, movement of the mind. I think technomancy, green path. He's got a couple as well. You know what we don't have anymore?
Lure of Flames?
We don't have any fire.
And you have a burning blade.
I do have.
I do.
Now,
Fear, if you keep threatening to kill people,
I am a little apprehensive. Trying to steer them towards the path of Lure of Flames.
What about like Neptune's path?
Neptune's could work. I think elemental is something that we talked about. Yes.
Yeah.
Telelistic. My sire tried to tell me that word, and
Callistokinesis?
I failed to understand it. Yes. And then.
My recommendation.
Yeah.
What? Maybe conjuring. Conjuring could also work. Conjuring's
yeah,
fun.
I conjure up a thing.
But
A
let's try.
homunculi.
There you go. So maybe conjuring's might be more your speed. Just look into the tomes and all that. In other words, by Night Studios, look through the thaumaturgy little area. Be like, that seems
Guess what's
good.
on my other monitor?
Yep. It's the thing pulled up on my screen right now too. Yeah, aside from that, you guys are good to go. I just wanted to let you know that's what I'm thinking about. Wanted to get to know you guys a little bit more in that level. Figure that out. Eventually, one of you is going to be focused on the hospital, one on the chantry, one of you is going to be Primogen.
While we're here, you're dealing with the spots. And my nights are pretty open now. Dee and Danny were looking into
yes, you can
warband. Is there any way I could be more useful than another body on the front lines with a gun?
Another body on the front lines with a gun. I honestly don't have plans. I wish I had plans.
And now,
aside from
I will
helping,
say, I have a
maybe let's see.
I will really butt in to say that I have been doing some investigation of my own. I have a lead that I am not comfortable sharing yet. If it comes to fruition, I'm going to tell the both of you about it. We might be able to do some good with it.
My idea? Help in any way that you think you can. Preferably for both of you. Don't put yourself into harm's way. I'm about to go do that, and I would like at least one of you two to be around in case something bad happens.
Alright, yeah, so far I plan to, try to work some mortal stuff, get the dock shut down, or at least quarantined to some degree. Because I think they're probably infiltrating people in through it.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Otherwise... there's just so much ground to cover.
Well,
but
either way, sounds good.
Alright.
You're free to go if you wish.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
And in calling your regent and seneschal hot, I still can't believe it.
What?
I was saying, in calling me hot again, I still can't believe it.
It's true, man, it's true.
Be careful, or people are gonna think you're flirting with me. Flirting.
My lips are sealed.
Are they though? Are they really?
Unless you don't want them to.
I figured. We're gonna double check back in here if anything's going on. No, I'm hoping there's not just a mass comp. Nope, I'm here, people. That's someone I haven't seen since my first 2 weeks that I was here. Maybe my first.
Oh my god, is that Professor Uranus? Dude, it's been like a while.
It's been a very long time. It's wonderful to see you again, Goose.
see you. Like, I've just been like, chilling, doing things, And now I'm like, those
Fair
guys are
enough.
like fighting or something. And I'm just like, I'm just sort of like watching because it's really sort of interesting, from like a some philosophical standpoint,
Who's fighting who?
Like the guy on the left is fighting the guy on the right.
Okay then.
Go on. So,
Would I have any threat with this?
What's your highest gift?
Thank you. 4.
Four. You've got one threat.
Right.
Also, you will be given privileges to see the privileges chat shortly.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
I'm letting you know,
Don't know if
so
I
that way
spelled
you're not too
burrito. I
surprised.
didn't.
Come with me.
Nah, I spelled it right.
Prince knows, because the prince kind of needs to. All right. I let the people underneath me know, and they kind of have to listen to me when I tell them they can't tell people. So.
Okay.
My associates know.
I'm going to. That's fine. I
Mhm.
will let this slide. As long as I ain't getting murdered, that's all I care about, to be honest. It's the only reason I'm keeping up this fuss.
Yep. But again, I told them they can't tell, and it's kind of like one of the whole pyramid things, so it's not like they can go against that. So.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Figured I would let you know
One day.
that a couple of other people know.
Alright, so basically, we are back at square one of Lantramere, Lord Payne, now the prince, technically.
Technically one other person knows, and I think they told the prince before I told the prince. I'm alright. Apparently they might have heard the conversation.
Okay.
That's not something I could have controlled, though. Is what it is.
Madness. It is.
So,
Have any of you been seeing the new Doyen? Looking to speak with you.
No, I have not.
Hello, baby.
No.
Hello, kitty. Sorry.
Okay.
I have not seen him as of recent.
You mean like
Yes, thank you.
No, like Zima? It was like a
Hey, are
dream.
you-
They made it in like the
Are
90s.
you
I
need me
fucking
to
still making
switch
it
to
anymore.
Strife?
But it was like,
No,
it was like a,
I'm not
it was like
familiar.
Oh,
Professor.
Salsa water.
Hmm.
I mean, I've got a
Well, you have mode. I'm assuming. I'm assuming you've been brought up to speed on the situation.
I just don't know how much of a help I'm gonna be, but I can help if I need to.
I'm really interested to know.
Good. For the most part, you do have the gift of Auspex to a strong degree. I think that's the main thing you're wanted for, but we won't say no to the thaumaturgy.
I'm good at it, but not great.
Well, consider it a cultural exchange. You'll be getting to see some of the other side's way of doing things. Dorian's
Fair
got that grin again.
It's It's a case of might help with some of the research that I've been planning to do, maybe in the future. There are two clans that I'm trying to learn the lore of, seeing as I've collected a couple of other ones at the same time.
How are you tonight?
But,
That's what happens when you try to flex with
if you need some things moved with my mind, I can certainly help. I mean, when in doubt, if you need 10 tons moved rather quickly.
You never know when it'll be useful.
You never know.
But I figure if Jacqueline has faith in you, I think it's a good call.
See, now I'm You are both saying that the other person has faith in me, and it's really funny to me.
To be meeting you again.
It's really funny from my perspective, and I have to let you know.
Where comes from your blood?
I would definitely say, is it like everyone go to the Hailstra, greenish hue?
Yeah, I can't go to the stage because that's copyrighted.
Kind of note, and then like, like get a really deep breath of it, like
Yeah.
a meaty smokehouse on the street.
Alright, well, nothing bad will come of this, surely. Why would anything bad happen with me walking over here and joining? Well, I saw people were up.
Yes,
Saw people
how
were up
can
here,
we
so I
help
wanted
you this evening?
One more
wanted
blood.
to be up here.
One more blood.
One more
One
blood.
more blood. One more.
What am I doing? What?
Telepathy talking.
Kali, you want to activate telepathy again to include the
One more blood. One more blood.
One more blood.
I will spend the blood to bring him in because the Wits Focus brings 3 other people, and that's the 3 of us.
Just to buy a spent blood. Professor, do you accept telepathy?
Yes? Question mark. Because for whatever reason, y'all are doing telepathy.
Ain't no party like a telepathy party because a telepathy party don't stop.
So, Professor, do you want to see this creature?
What creature?
It's our purple creature thing.
What do you think? Okay. With what discipline you could create a monster that's not a kindred or a gore?
Dude, I already told you so. So
Yeah,
they
and I
saw
asked
a
someone
purple creature. Okay, so there's this purple creature that looks horrifying, but it's human adjacent. And I asked it if it was human, and it said no, and it claims to be working for the Sabbat. And I think it was created by a physicist dude. Sorry, it was asked if it were a ghoul or a vampire, and the answer was no.
I
even asked if I could join the Sabbat.
I can
He said,
take a
do this, so I can
guess, and it might
I'm
be
sure
my
it's from the
age that gives me this answer. But is it a Vox?
It wouldn't be talking if it was. Let's be very real.
Fair enough. Oh, if it's talking,
It
then
could be
yeah.
a sludge, huh?
Could be.
But those are ghouls. They drink vampire blood.
Oh.
We're
What in
talking
the
in
hell is
telepathy.
What the fuck is that? Am I going to have to kill that? I'm sorry. Hold the phone.
This is the sun. Let's kill it.
I can. Do you want me to hold it in place? I can hold it in place.
Can we not?
If it's not gonna hurt you, then don't hurt it. You never know what it is.
Let me talk to it first.
Okay. They don't have a lot.
I lost many brain cells just now myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm kind of dumb to begin with.
Are you? You don't seem it.
I'm a little dumb. Like, out of character, my whole thing is dumb blonde at times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just want to point out that
basically the dumb blonde stereotype.
It put a shotgun into my face.
Hmm.
I missed like a whole topic. I hear shotgun in the face, and my brain just was like,
Yeah, because the last time a robotic person was tall and silent over there, they put a shotgun towards Calhoun and pulled the trigger. And then they were put into torpor, and yeah, that's how I have a blood bond on Calhoun.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's vicissitude, or 100% is, or it's a rave.
More than likely. It's the purple color that might confuse some people.
Oh, could be just be an effect of obfuscation or something else.
Well, then that would mean whatever it is also has access to obfuscate.
Yeah, but if it's not a kindred, well, I don't even know if I'm going to believe it's not.
Wait, hold on. If it's kindred adjacent and not a ghoul, maybe a Dampier or a revenant.
Oh, a revenant? I didn't even think about that. Like the Smichi experiments.
Yeah. The ghoul families. I believe they're called or something along those lines. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I have no clue
I'm not
about
really
anything
all
about them.
too educated on it.
Yeah. Could be, but I wouldn't know if it was or if it wasn't.
Well, that's gonna be a problem for later. That I'm probably gonna have to kill.
More than likely. On the plus side, from what I understand, Kimmeria is going to help the Anarchs, so that should be nice.
Are they? I've heard a lot of mixed messages.
Well,
I know Danny said that he wanted to do something, and then
I want to
Celine
help
said
any
that
way I
she
can.
didn't want to.
Because hey, it's the island. It's not just the Anarchs. It's the island that they kind of threaten. And anybody that doesn't see that, well,
out of character, just like looking at you and then seeing like a click left mouse button to sit just threw me off for a whole like 10 seconds.
Oh, I mean, you can click the button if you want. There you go. You're welcome.
This is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna get off that. Cause yeah, it's cool, but it was very trippy for me.
So okay.
You started moving, and so I had to like
also,
overcorrect my.
I noticed that you didn't come to the island, to Pearl Island.
well, yeah, because I didn't get confirmation that I was allowed in independent territory.
Ah, Celine, why are you so slow?
If I had gotten
This is a
permission,
problem.
I would have gone.
I don't really care about permission anymore.
I do, because that's kind of a case of, hey, that might damage the relationship between Kimmeria and Independent Alliance even more, as well as, the threats were kind of severe, so, on the off chance that something did happen...
Yeah, but like, that's great, but the artifact is still gone.
Yeah, but
like,
I'm at least making up for it in
Alliance is going...
at least making up for it being one of the 5 that's going on that whole trip.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, okay.
He maybe grab my neck and throw me away.
Why would you trust that thing?
And this is why we don't go over to strange things that we don't understand.
And maybe I ask him if he wants to go in, and he's answered maybe. So I don't care if you kill it.
We don't know what it is. No.
Oh. Why not?
I believe I already stated the reason.
You don't know what it is?
Yoshi's looking up here. One more blood?
Yes.
I believe that was what was chanted earlier.
One more blood. One more blood.
One more blood.
Well, we can't even do that because we're already at max.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh my god.
No, now Yoshi's scurried up here. Good to know.
Hi, what's going on up here? What are you guys doing?
This thing.
Talking about things.
Yeah, there's
Also
that thing up
This
there.
thing up there.
Have you seen
This thing
Grisha?
up there.
Have you seen well? Because some reason Kabraki came out the Galkayo. No, I did make it. Yeah.
I don't know where
They
Reese
tried to
is,
hit me.
but there's that thing up there, Yoshi. In case that's interesting at all.
Oh, what thing? What thing are we looking at?
This weird
Oh, what's that thing up on there?
So, okay.
Hi up there.
Remember, keep yourself safe. Don't do anything stupid. I'm gonna go back to over there.
What are you doing up
Hack.
there?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you talk at all? Can I hear you talking when you're
Snacker,
talking?
snacker, snacker, snacker.
I'm gonna go find Jacqueline and see if she needs me for anything.
You're really confused that I trust you that much, don't you?
I'm very confused, but I'm okay with it. I don't mind. So we're just gonna quickly stop back in and then switch back over to Zax, because I want to put more Zax, because I had to do meeting stuff with Alex. Again.
Yeah, he's Jack. He's Jack. I'm Glitch. That's Tobias. Jebediah Capricorn. That's Joseph.
I
Johnson.
rat.
Hmm.
Don't feed that you.
I want to say it's blue.
Oh shit,
Slade's doing okay.
There was a whole big ceremony.
Is Momo still on? Yeah, I like Momo. Momo's cool. The wolf figured out ladders. Dear God. Whatever will we do? Oh, that's where you are.
Hello. Yeah, I was eating lunch.
Back to my other character I go. I don't really want to be Fenrir right now, so... Tall.
My piercing's back. Okay. Hello.
It's one hell of a combative power. Because I chose Fortitude, Potence, and Vicissitude. Just to sit there and like turn around and steal people's like if I wanted them to be quiet, I could rip out their fucking vocal box. And they wouldn't be able to talk ever again unless I put it back. Or they got another Vicissitude user.
Oh my god. Your character is perfectly designed for torture.
Well, I designed this character because like he's a protector, and I designed him in a way that like if there is like a wild vicissitude user on the loose, oh hello, he scared the shit out of me.
Hello. But yeah, Jesus.
I gotta shit my britches.
What a
I want you
character.
to know that. Don't ever do that again, please.
It will happen again.
So how are you this fine day?
I'm doing quite fine.
This has been an interesting first game.
It's always interesting. It's always fun. Zix is just gonna look for people. Not really look for people, but look at people.
Keep an eye out for it. I've reached out to my fellow Nosferatu about the matter, but I can't say much about it.
Targeting all 6 of the rats with a social challenge. What is your social plus willpower?
So I'm very happy. It doesn't necessarily. Not that fast. It doesn't grow that fast.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, that's very
I
fair.
by the way, you took this damage.
Ryan, I took a bite to eat. Will
A
this happen?
king of rats just happened, and now there's 5. 6 rats are dying.
Yeah, there's a lot of rats.
I'm changing into my other character for this.
Yeah.
See
same.
you, Prince. Bye.
Angelic visage.
Oh, Jesus, you're tall. Hi,
Hey,
Zix.
me?
Okay, wait, will this be... Hang on, will this be 6 challenges, or is it just one big challenge?
It's a group challenge at this point, so if you spend 1 willpower, then it grants a retest against all 6.
Is there a way to make you not disappear when you're that close? Because it's very jarring.
Yes, so in the settings, right?
Would you like the willpower to retest? If you spend 1 willpower, then
If
I will
you
reset. I will
go
reroll.
over to like the actual setting, if you go over to comfort and safety, personal space, turn that off.
Oh, I didn't know if we could stop
Comfort
them since
and...
we're filling the space.
Okay. Found comfort and safety. What the heck?
So like you open up settings.
So 4 of these rats. How many health levels do each of these rats have?
I am going to mess around with this for a sec.
Okay. You say each of them have 6 health levels?
If you want, I can help you over here.
Alright, 4 of them take 4 levels of
Yeah, sure.
unstoppable
Okay.
Yep.
Settings. Is it like press escape and then bottom just adjust settings for UI accessible?
So
double click the view in main menu. There we go.
Yep. And then you want to go over to comfort and safety, right?
Personal space off.
Personal space, turn that off.
Ah, that's so much better.
And now I can just kind of...
I can see inside of your head, which is kind of funny. There we go.
Nah, it's just one guy.
And now, return to the fray.
Yep.
Stupid question. Do you know a Nosferatu?
Yes.
mediation to you.
Yes, it
Hey,
does.
Tucker, I want to propose a mediation to you, and I want to make sure that I make it very clear here. I'm going to propose this mediation.
Hey, Ava.
Did you know that
Do
your
not have
eyes
to
turn
accept it.
black?
Mediation is being proposed as a way to
Oh.
avoid getting into combat and
Yoshi
avoid
getting his
prepared
butt
for possibly
kicked.
dying by offering you the following mediation.
Yoshi's probably gonna die.
That Yoshi takes, let's say, all of his health levels -1 in aggravated
If
damage,
you're wondering
but
what
successfully
happened,
steps sideways into the
Yoshi
underworld
angered
at the end of the
someone,
Everyman round by
got
spending
banned,
Enosis.
turned,
He will then heal that damage normally
and now there's a brawl.
as a shifter.
Wasn't he in the
And, and some mysterious figure spawned
perfectly fine
from
with that.
Always would
Then
So the
he
Avatar
was, and
Death
then he summoned like
has
a
a
bunch of
giant
rats.
bone scythe that appears in his hand, and he
At this
absolutely
point, I'm
slaughters all
gonna
the
have
rats on
to,
the floor.
in the
And when he goes
future,
to turn
tell
to
people
slaughter the
to
last
not
rat,
use
the
their
rat vanishes into
disciplines
the umbra.
in Golconda.
So we don't even get a chance to just stop
We were told multiple times. I don't know if Yoshi was.
You absolutely can. And we could say like all of that still happens as well.
I'm gonna go downstairs and grab
not
some
have
donuts. I'm
use.
hungry.
I'd rather
anyone wants to attack the
not
rats, they
have
totally
shooting in Golconda.
Whatever happens though,
Who said about shooting inland? I will just
Yoshi
take them out back.
barely makes it over to the other side.
Did we get it?
Oh. Bottles away.
Has the problem been resolved? Because
I think so.
The rat was a rat shifter who broke the rules like 4 times and almost died to a god's death. So that's fun.
Why is the god of death here?
Divine intervention, so to say.
So,
It was for a rat?
Oh.
this island is interesting, but also seemingly random. It's almost.
If I could have your
Oh.
attention, please.
Oh, nope, we can't talk.
Pay attention.
Please. If you are aware, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care if you're a werewolf, were-rat, were-penguin. I don't give a shit. You will have exactly 30 seconds to get off of this property.
I'm
aware clothing.
Okay. 30.
I think we're all staring at the same person.
28. 27.
Yes. But I'm clutching your arm right.
25. 24.
I'm aware clothing.
Where Raven?
22.
Those happen.
That includes gangrene.
I thought it was a hilarious time to make a
No, it does not include gangrene.
Thank you.
Since they're not wear anything.
I want to make something very clear here that apparently was not made clear enough earlier. Earlier this evening, there was made a new doyen of the Independent Alliance, who has been entrusted with making sure that this location here is protected as well as our interests. There is a lot that has happened with the Independent Alliance. And I don't have a problem telling all of you that the Genis Guard, Nefrokara Nebi, and myself have had to have conversations about the previous doyen of this island. Now, just because they went and did some really fucked up shit does not mean that this property and this space does not belong to us. If you want to come in here and you want to cause a problem with the Independent Alliance, that's up to you. But we have continued to be incredibly open, working with all of you, no matter who you are, in order to help ensure some protection for you. I don't know how many of you can talk to ghosts. I don't know how many of you possibly need to reach out into other planes of existence to be able to solve some problems. But hey, you want to do that, that's fine. All I want to explain is that maybe you shouldn't be on the wrong side of Clan Giovanni. I'm getting tired of this bullshit. And when we got things that aren't even vampires showing up here and trying to cause a problem, I will fuck you up. Thank you for having a nice night. Get back to party.
Wow.
I like that guy.
Good speech.
You heard the Janus Guard. Go along.
Boring.
That was a good speech.
I don't
Good speech.
like that guy. He's loud. I don't. Claims he's a wisp. Yeah, Zix is gone, I think. Zix leaves after this. Fenrir? Sure. Let's go to Fenrir again. Why not? Well, it makes sense also that he's here, because tunnel. Run all the way down this way, cause that's where people are. Fenrir really should be checking other places first, but we're just gonna go with Fenrir checked all those places, didn't find anything interesting, is now making his way to Golconda. Cause he would check Life Current and Hotel first, and then he'd check Golconda, because Golconda has not been a pop for the entirety of today.
I thought you wanted to shine people away with that beautiful face.
Some people have no gratitude. Some people have no gratitude.
It's not a question.
I mean, you.
I've seen a lot of people here.
Actually, not to be a dick, but we didn't get to do it. Our initiative didn't happen.
I suppose you could say that. I have rather limited resources. I have rather limited
Because in the beginning I
skills.
saw everyone
The
just
things I am good at.
from meeting to meeting, speaking here, socializing over there, and I just was extremely
feel that.
like
I don't know, it's kind of lively, not bad.
I
I don't do too many things, but the things I do I do quite
The
well.
ambassador that I mentioned earlier.
How are we doing, Fenrir?
Oh, I'm doing quite fine. Or quite fine.
Yeah, some people seem to be really pissed off for some reason. And for once, I didn't do anything.
That's odd. But people have been rather upset lately in general, so I guess it kind of makes sense that some things are happening, but,
The hatchet, I think, is off brooding at the front
World
door.
news, I
as
do
is the
have a new
hatchet's
download
job.
now.
That's, I think, the equivalent of a
Joseph has willingly taken me.
I was gonna say, on the bright side, I'm at least the ambassador now.
Sounds like there's a transfer.
Oh, ambassador for what?
The Anarch Movement.
Oh, congratulations. I bet you did not see that one coming.
I really didn't, Sammy.
Well, good on ya. Hey. If you ever need any help, let me know.
Can do.
I need help. Oh, but terrific.
What do you need help with?
You're going maybe like in 3 weeks.
The focus to.
So
what did the focus to?
I guess I'm sticking to royalty for now.
Boss? Big boss?
Yeah. You should be careful about saying overthrowing. It's like
I'm just saying hi.
Bomb at the
I'm
end.
glad you could find some.
Anyway.
Yeah. I'll explain it.
So what do those two? Up here.
Just in case.
Hi.
You seem like a better
How are you doing?
than I am.
I'm doing quite okay. How about yourself?
There's always
Who broke what rule?
these nights.
I myself don't notice most things at times.
That is true.
Just a matter of time.
That is true, I guess.
Is this a
We
power?
witness negotiating.
Though I'm not sure if that's placing
Oh?
a target on yourself.
And they say listening to music is another thing.
He is banned from the Galconda.
No deal.
I see.
Alright.
No deal.
Knowing what he can do, he could literally make you go.
No deal.
Tell you a story.
No deal.
Best
In
of
my
luck
jacket.
holding it in the interim.
There's also a
Or
wisp
inside the inside of my
about.
jacket.
We'll
There's
see.
like lockets.
I don't
Hmm?
think I've officially got the title.
No
A
deal.
wisp.
Ghosts that I have put into them.
That's a bit odd.
Stuff them
deal.
into these things. And
Yeah.
I can do all sorts of fun things like eat them,
No deal.
chuck them into a pillar of fire.
No deal.
Most importantly, I
teach them their place while they sit here and fight gold. What I would suggest to you, is that you'll maybe stop bothering the people here when they're not bothering you. Just saying, maybe a bad idea. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be your night. You're gonna think it's gonna be a thing.
Sammy?
Yeah, I know. Hey, have you seen Anna by any chance? I've been looking for her.
No. Herbert,
Yeah.
we'll save this. Sure, I think you should give him at least a little bit of leniency. He was the one anarch that helped us with the... I forgot what the abode were called.
Symposium.
Okay. Yeah, with the symposium, you know, the one that fell.
How are you doing tonight, by the way?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I think you already asked that.
Okay.
Why he's not already been sucked into a locket.
Fair enough.
Oh, why is that?
Well,
Huh? Oh, because I'm giving you an opportunity
how is the
to make
anarch?
good decisions.
They're okay, just different. There was a couple of votes today, aside from myself, but I'm pretty sure you already heard about that.
Alex, the Junior Primogen and Seneschal around.
Pardon? I can barely hear you over everyone else.
Not that I've seen.
No, but you can always send him a text. You can always send him a text.
Oh, I forgot that. Yes.
No, I'm gonna let him go.
Hey, you're that.
He walked by.
Yeah, let him go.
Hey, you're that one kid
But,
earlier.
yeah.
In the sacred place, please, now.
Okay, out of character, you gotta admit this. This has been incredible.
It's interesting listening into the other people, though.
Not really. Like, I was here to like this place is clearly like me. Oh, sorry, I was saying.
Everyone is quite odd.
Get over it.
Hi,
I wonder if I should start
this is Strife.
talking to them.
I don't know how to say this to you, man. This place is fucking going over. You got like shifters
I might
running
just start
around.
talking to them about
You
selling
got
some
fucking
token
ghosts.
items.
Anyway,
Themselves to live up to the Giovanni.
Weapons.
That's not gonna stand.
Wait, what?
So I'm gonna give you. I tell you what. What day is it today? It's the fucking.
The fuck's
I
D?
don't know. 14th.
The
Yeah, it's the 14th.
big guy, face kind of looks like Michael Jackson, huge cape, big sword.
You don't have to go that far.
Emo bastard?
Exactly.
Emo Michael Jackson.
That is the other thing. That I have been informed by a source that they wanted to be La Sombra, Primogen of the island.
funny obfuscates away. Because people need Alex. Again. I don't think that's necessary. I never. It's a case of, I don't think it's a bad idea. Myself, personally, believe that any clan, or even a bloodline, that has 3 or more members may have a primogen. However, and it is up to the Cimmerian side of things whether or not they would like to include other sects in that justification. However,
And yet you can tell that we're the life of the party. Everyone has finally started filing out.
If you're wanting a token and flamethrower, I need to speak with someone more than some Toreador. Maybe a Primogen or someone higher up. You know, the big money.
Toreador Primogen is to our right.
I'm a whip, and that's
beneath the pillar of the
well,
others.
that,
And tried
right.
to
Oh.
get the Sombra sprouted
Oh,
on the
and
side.
that's
Jesus,
your
you have to
section.
stop scaring me.
Yeah.
Holy.
but it's funny.
Well, if you're wanting to do some business, I can talk to them.
What do you want?
Who do I talk to?
He wants a flamethrower.
That is for a thing that someone else should be handling. You are looking at me.
Why do you want the flamethrower? What?
The spot. They were planning on doing some things. I was relaying the information because
He wants a
getting
flamethrower for were spiders.
I do not need it. Someone else does. Alex,
become their flamethrower.
Okay.
There we go.
Also,
Problem
Alex,
solved.
can we speak in private on a matter of politics that I do not understand how to do from here?
Yes.
Okay.
Very important. Let's go.
I am sorry. But it's...
This is your ST, letting you know that I'm going to call for an end of game in about 15 minutes. So please wrap up your conversations in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, what you need?
This shouldn't be that long.
Very important.
But I overheard something big. The Toreador Whip is planning to kill their Primogen and overthrow them. What do we do?
Who's the Toreador? Who's the Toreador Whip?
That would be the person standing to my right during that conversation.
D?
Mask, red hair.
Mask, red hair?
I think. I'm quite sure.
Baggy pants.
Come here. We're not. I want you to point.
That one.
Oh, that one?
Next to the plant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the Toreador Whip.
Okay.
Who are they? Who are they trying to?
Is that?
So come here.
Okay.
First, who are they talking to?
They were talking to
Jack.
Jack. Don't know their full name.
Okay. The Ripper? Okay. Second, who did they say they were trying to kill? Their Primogen, or?
Their Primogen. They were going to overthrow, is the word I heard.
Dope.
Jack actively cautioned them to watch out for people listening after we had heard. Hi.
All right.
One second.
More than that.
You come with me.
Strife.
Oh.
Are you poaching members of the Camarilla? You know what happens when you poach members of the Camarilla.
The brew, huh?
Maybe, I don't know. We haven't gotten that deep into the conversation.
All right. So first things first, don't lie to me. When you said you were planning to kill your Primogen, what did you mean by that?
I did not say that.
You didn't say that to Jack the Ripper, and then have Jack,
I
and then
didn't.
Jack did a little look around and said, "Huh, you don't want to be saying that there
I
might be
said I
people
was
there."
planning to become. I said I was planning to become Primogen because that is the plan.
I heard overthrow.
Eventually.
Did
I
you
was
did you use the
specifically
word
joking to
overthrow?
him. I jokingly said overthrow about the prince. I did not mean it.
Okay.
My aura does not color at all. If you are looking at that,
Yeah, no, but I'm looking at the people that are spying on us. My two little
there's
hooligans followed me.
real intent. Yeah, there's no real intent to actually overthrow anyone.
Okay.
I did say overthrow. It was not in. It was completely in jest.
You can understand on why I'd be concerned, right?
Yes, of course. I fully understand.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I know the whole plan. This doesn't line up with any of the plan, especially since I know you're eventually going to be taking
No,
over
no.
anyway. And I'm like, huh, that doesn't math ain't mathin'. I'm assuming it's a joke. I'm not gonna take. I'm just gonna kind of hit you with it and see what happens first, and then go from there. But because like who knows? Maybe you would have been blunt with it. Like, yeah, I am. I don't know what I would have done there. I'm gonna be real. So, no, okay. I assumed it was along those lines. Just yeah.
Have a good night, Sunshine.
There are more ears than you think. So just keep a. And by the way,
I'm
no, I'm not the one that heard that. Somebody came to me and let me know. So.
Well, you should probably inform them that there is no actual intent.
Okay. Just be careful with what you say. Otherwise, people might take it very seriously when it's meant as a joke.
It wasn't a real question. It didn't deserve a real answer.
Ah, that is fair. It is. You were answering a question from Jack. It does make sense. All right, I'm gonna make sure my people aren't getting kidnapped. Are you two being kidnapped? Why are you following him?
He was kidnapping us, yes.
Why-
But we
why-
are just going to dodge him for now. There is a deer. He is.
There was a.
And I do not know what is happening anymore, but you have come to talk to us again.
Yeah, no. It's all good. So basically, it's because I kind of knew that it wasn't going to be too serious based off them talking to Jack.
Oh. Jack has a reputation?
Just letting you know, so that everything is you witnessed today. Please, I would ask you to please forget if you saw that gigantic death avatar.
I didn't see that. Would you like? No, they said don't. So pretend you didn't see it.
Oh.
There we go.
I don't remember any such thing.
There we go.
Is that you, Z?
So anyway,
I'm gonna pet the cat.
Thank you for letting me know. It is resolved in some capacity.
Yes.
It's a case of. It's a case of if there was an actual plan, it's ruined because I know about it. And if it wasn't an actual plan and it was actual jokes, well, I now know about it and all that.
I have learned a lot about joking etiquette among kindred.
Don't make those jokes. That's the etiquette.
Yes. I will say,
Because if I learned that one of you two made those jokes about me, I'd probably be sending one of you two to do book work for a little bit.
I wouldn't do that. I like you much.
You also call me hot any chance you get, so like, I don't know.
Yes, exactly. I hold you in very high regard.
Someone is running to greet you, I think. Or to greet us?
Or to greet someone, maybe. I don't know.
If I may pull you aside.
Who's being pulled?
Who is you?
Good evening.
Hello.
Out of character, this is the first time I've been really glad I have 3 characters to go with.
Am I being kidnapped?
I'm being.
Be careful, because if you're depending on who you're talking to, because vulgar, if you no, it's not vulgar. It's warned. Okay, you're good. Never mind.
Okay, wait, so I got vulgar.
You got
I was
vulgar.
talking there out of character, but
basically,
and
fleeting.
What does that do again?
Fleeting status traits you possess are expended without effect, and you can't and return at the end of the game session. It only is for tonight, but if you get a second one, you get warned, which is a lot longer.
Yeah. So what happened with me being the Talon?
In this case, it's just a case of you are seen as vulgar. That's it. You can still do everything that you can do as normal. It's just you are seen as vulgar in this instance.
Yeah, is this where people get status for insulting me?
No, I think that's only a Anarch thing.
That's much higher.
Yeah.
Now there's a
What is it, disgraced?
It is. I might be disgraced.
Yes, it's disgraced.
Yep, disgraced.
There we go.
Which vulgar is vampire slap on the wrist.
Yeah, you have been given the equivalent of a don't do that.
Okay, that makes it a bit better, dude, for what he did.
Yeah, no, it is one of the better punishments you can be getting for whatever it is you did.
Yeah.
I have no clue. Because you can still show up, you can still act, and you can still literally do everything. It's just a case of any fleeting status can't use for the rest of the session.
Yeah. Oh, I just made a deal with the whip for him to drop out to let me have the whip status. That's all.
Oh, fair enough. And, doesn't seem like that worked out for you.
Nope.
Hi. So
Evening.
like, are you like single now?
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Having your hand
Well,
full.
as the prince is well aware of, I have taken care of the mayor and the chief of police dealing with that problem.
Thank you for that. Also, you might want to continue focusing primarily on the duties of Talon. You didn't hear it from me, but there might be a vote sometime in the future to see if you were fit to stay in that position. So,
As Talon?
Mm-hmm. So,
I appreciate it.
Focus on doing that, see if you can't build the graces back up, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But if not, it's not the worst thing. It's Talon.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Fizzle. How much obfuscate do you have?
Yes, I have my hands very much
Two whole
full.
dots. Well, 3 whole dots, but 2 dots
They,
for purposes.
that one in particular just likes flirting with me. I do not know why.
What are they?
I want to do
again?
I want to do a test against
One
you.
of my neonates.
Have at it.
So what is it? It's my
I
mental
see.
plus aspects.
Mental plus
mental
investigation.
Well, I put something in.
Do you have Auspex 5,
chat
Brandon?
That would bring up for matters. That should be, discussed.
What I do know is that when I do eventually give one of them the
have
title
a
of permission,
13 for
it's
this.
not going to be the one that's flirting with me.
Do you have Auspex 5, Brandon?
I do not.
Okay. Alright, my defensive pool is only an 11. Sorry, no, in this case it's only a 9.
I'm going to go make sure they're not doing anything.
Very well.
Ah.
It's also a case of, it should be 15 minutes soon, roughly. Roughly.
I'm the best bird, the best raven.
I don't like
bird in the
R.
entire world.
Oh.
Okay, Carl, I need help.
What do you need?
What do you do when one of your subordinates starts flirting with you?
Wait, what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, we talking
So, they keep calling me hot and just ask me if I'm single.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
like in a joking tone or like a
No,
desperate tone?
not neither.
You do have DILF energy.
Exactly, man. I'm
Why do
telling
peop-
you, man.
I am 66.
You could
Physically, I could. I'm not going to. But no.
You could tapa him.
No.
So okay, so basically the crossing, I assume a boundary by checking to see if they can date you constantly. Is that the circumstance?
No, they only asked once.
You know what? No comment.
I didn't.
So what's the core
Is this a
problem?
good
here?
idea
The
to have
fact
for
that they did it,
photography?
or the fact that you feel like you might reciprocate?
The fact that, hi, I'm the regent of the Tremere, and they're a princess of the Tremere.
I told you
Oh,
that he
fuck.
touched a bird. Oh, okay.
When I said subordinate, I meant a subordinate.
I told you that he pets people's hair.
Hmm.
I'm people, and I would ask that.
Like, there's the healthy option of setting boundaries. There's the dumb option of leaving it alone and letting it blow the hell up. There's the avoidance option.
Probably not gonna choose that one.
Please stop touching my hair.
Yeah, right. And then my family's favorite, go for it until the relationship breaks and they learn a lesson.
Okay, folks, it is about that time. Prepare to be
Yeah, by the way, it's that one right there.
I hate this bit.
Hi.
He's hot. Close your eyes and count to 10. I'll be on.
I hug you now, Professor.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm hugging everyone.
Oh, God. Hey.
Like, if this is what it took to get us back together, babe, like, rock on.
It was still unpleasant.
Shark Fighter is amazing.
I will kill you. I can't even kill you after she gets a dot of dominance stuff.
Here very quickly for you. Thank you guys so much once again for being a part of Dark Skylines. For me, the best part of Dark Skylines. I don't know. I sound like a corporate, they sound like a corporate sleazeball. Like, thanks for being the best part of Dark Skylines. Thank you guys for being a part of Dark Skylines. Genuinely, I know that for some people this will be the last time this year that we see each other, because some people will be doing like holiday stuff and all that different stuff. Some people are already doing holiday stuff. For your information, our next game is after Christmas. It is in that kind of like weird in-between time that exists between Christmas and New Year's, in which, you don't really know what the hell's going on, and, are you drinking at 10 a.m. in the morning? I don't know. Like, it's time that doesn't really exist.
I'm drinking now.
So, partly because of that, and because of the fact that we've done this every year, that particular game, you get full XP on all of your characters for. And when I say all of your characters, I mean this is not limited by the 2 characters per night thing. This is a once a year. All of your characters get full XP as if you were patrons. So all of your characters get a full 7 XP for that game, whether you show up or not.
7?
Now, that being said, I would of course encourage you to show up if you can.
7 XP
if
for
you're
next
available
game.
to. I'd love to have people there. That's always great. But don't feel like you have to be there. Definitely don't prioritize this game over things like, spending time with your family. Unless your family really sucks, in which case, hey, you can always come and hang out with us.
But you're my family.
That's my
Aww. You're just saying that because I was mean to your characters all night. Yeah. All right, so... So guys,
you're not mean to all my characters. You're not mean to this one, but we never talked to each other.
We didn't talk yet, so we didn't have a chance yet. Okay, so I'm gonna drop an RP thread thing will pop up. We're gonna open up downtimes. Downtimes are gonna change. I've got some. Talking over the narrator team. I'm so sorry for yawning. I got talking over the narrator team and solidify stuff, but I got some things that are going to be changing downtimes in order to make them a little bit better. The things of like keeping your downtime short has been really helpful. One of the big things that's going to start happening is we're probably going to start limiting how many of your characters can file full downtime, and either making it so that the rest of your characters can only file like 1 action or something, just to help reduce it. As once again, we're getting a whole lot of characters and a whole lot of players in, and this is really great and awesome. So I'm really excited about what we're going to be doing. Here after the first of the year, we're going to be doing things. We'll probably have another roll through of house rules stuff, possibly some more proposals for some techniques and things like that. But once again, we've got all kinds of stuff that is continuing to ramp up as we're moving into probably our last year of this chronicle. And so what we're going to start doing also after the first of the year is we're going to start doing things to plan for next chronicle. We're going to get that nice and early, and we're going to be talking about things like where it's going to happen, what's going to be the general plot. We're going to have an opportunity to make sure that by the time that game is ready to start, everybody will not only have characters and avatars and background stories and boons and relationships and stuff. All of that will already be established by the time the game happens, and that's why I'm giving like this year and we can really plan it out. We can really think about what we're wanting to do and how we're wanting to play the game, what characters we want to play. It's going to be really amazing, and I'm really excited about it. But in the event that I don't see you guys, you know, I probably won't. There's a bunch of you I'll probably see on Discord. But if I don't see any of you guys between now and the holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, whichever holiday you celebrate. Happy that. If you don't celebrate one, still have a happy holiday either way. I appreciate you guys so much. You were just genuinely just the best I could possibly ever hope for in players. And I just appreciate you a whole lot. So we're gonna do afters. So we're gonna go to Discord. We'll do our P-nods in a thread. But this was really fun. Chewy Piece of Noob showing up to kind of confirm everything seemed to have thrown a wrench into a bunch of stuff. But you know, it's great. Now we've got people levying ultimatums. That's always fun.
Yay! Jesus fucking Christ!
Yay, ultimatums!
I want to say something to everyone. Because the RP knows are not the threads are not used that much. I want to like shout out some of the people here first. Toast for being the best asshole possible, because none of you are aware of what's happened. Jesus fucking Christ! As for the rest of you, fucking lightning round, Alex Uranus, absolute brilliance, and more for Jomar, because I interact with your character like 17 fucking times. Carl for being the punching bag. I am so sorry for Whispers who isn't here, and Hillary, because I turned off your obfuscate. Super sorry. Torvik, go fuck yourself in the kindest way possible, because Jesus Christ. Shark Fighter, Lord have mercy, you got 2 lines and they were terrifying. Akai, being Akai. Emma, I don't need to explain. Jackie, when I barely saw you, but I'm hoping you traumatize somebody. Dorian, go fuck yourself in the nicest way possible. I love you.
Wait, wait, hang on. Whose fuck you was nicer, mine or his?
Shush.
Yeah, we gotta do. We definitely gotta do thread. We definitely gotta go to the thread. And I do want to mention, like, people, please go to the thread. Like I'm gonna post the thread. Please go and post in the thread. That's very like the RP nods. It used to be worth XP until we rolled it into the XP because everyone is just such a great role player. But because of that, sometimes we will forget to mention people. Like when we had a really great interaction, please go in, say good things about people. It's great. Tag them. You know, it also is a good way to figure out who people are too. It'd be like, oh man, I can't remember. I remember that character name. Oh, that's that guy. So please go and make sure to post in the character thread. All right, I'm going to drop off into Discord. I encourage you guys to come and join me in Discord for afters. We'll talk about game. We'll watch some videos. We might play a game or something. Like there's like Jackbox or something. I don't know. But it's great for afters, especially like because it helps with the whole, you know, some people were pretty mean to each other this evening. And so it reminds us that we're all players and that we all love each other. So
we need to go back through the Dark Skylines Against Humanity cards.
Yes, the Dark Skylines Against Humanity cards. We should play Dark Skylines Against Humanity. Actually, let's do that. Let's play Dark Skylines Against Humanity over in Discord.
Can you make your avatar?
I'm sadly gonna have to head off for bed though.
One really badly.
My bad.
Yeah.
By the way, I mentioned.
I'll drop in Discord.
You were amazing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, it's my birthday on Thursday. What do I get?
Your birthday on Thursday? I don't know. I'll tell you on Thursday. All right.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, everybody. I'll catch you guys in Discord. We're gonna play some Cards Against Humanity. Play some Dark Skylines Against Humanity.
Man, I'm really hoping my suggestion of
what time is it now? It's like I figure I'll probably start maybe like 35 after.
Man, I really hope my year ago suggestion of Vienna happening happens.
Yeah. All right, catch you in a bit.
Oh no, please.
I would love Vienna to happen. Oh my god, that's what I would love to happen.
Yet sanest Regent post ever. I sure hope the Council of 8 gets drone striked.
What a game.
Buddy, you do not know. If that happens, Alex is going Anarch so fast.
Yeah, and I got yeeted out of,
so
looks like I have to...
Can we shift off to the side if we're gonna talk?
Looks like I have to, you know what?
Yeah, I take it you've gotten yourself in
I
stuff. Like,
don't know what sect would accept me currently outside of the Camarilla.
Just come with me. You can come to the Anarchs.
No,
I think I'm getting kidnapped by a one.
No.
If the Council of 8 gets drone strike.
So, if Vienna happens, Alex is immediately going to the Anarchs. There is no stopping him. That's if Vienna ever happens. Council of Eight's dead? I no longer get the funny little T on my head if I defect? Holy shit.
Tremere fans, when they learn about wearing a headband.
Well, no, you can see it through. Hi.
Oh,
Hey,
huh.
if that ever happens, again, I think you know what I'm. It was amazing to interact with all of your characters. This
Holy
was
shit.
fucking awesome.
Cabricon, Aldwin, amazing.
I saw that you dragged Zix out of retirement.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
peeked
still
over
here.
At Mia's
He's still here.
screen. I peeked at Mia's screen and I was like, you fucker.
Yeah, no,
I haven't gotten to interact with him.
See, now he's interested. Now he's interested in. Now he's interested in Aldwin over here. So now he's sticking around because he's wondering, oh, what's Aldwin planning?
Aldwin doesn't. I definitely feel the tension between Aldwin
Oh
and
my god,
Jacqueline.
the tension between Aldwin and Zix today was great. And then they played pool together.
Would they kiss already?
God. So, for you to know, I threw Majesty in his face, and out of character, I got confirmation that Zix was shitting his pants.
Yeah, no, he is so unused to fear that it's like, what is going on? Why is this happening?
I love that the same night that
And-
Sharkfighter showed up, we've got this guy constantly flirting with the Seneschal.
Yeah, no, Mom,
This has been so
Mom,
You can't hide now, Lolo.
why do you keep flirting with Alex?
Everybody now.
I might have ulterior motives. Exactly.
Oh, wait, quick! Do the anime wall slam thing. They're in the perfect
What?
position. Yeah!
There you go.
You're telling me?
I don't think anybody got the screenshot.
Everyone in favor of
That's the point, wasn't
Hold on.
this going?
You wouldn't have been able to.
I'll move the camera, I'll switch it to worlds, that way it doesn't move, and then... Oh wait, no, I'm still flying the camera, fuck. Anyway.
What I can do is
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
How my Seneschal
it's why
adopts people.
It's
Is
why
this
Sharkfighter's
what's
willing to be
happening?
just like so bold
I mean,
and brazen about
you
everything.
don't know
so
this, but out of character he has offered 2 different people to join the Tremere. Well, actually 3 technically, but 2... So,
Hello.
yeah, that's one of them.
For Dorian, Dorian would love to be able to throw fireballs.
Well,
This is a bad idea.
It's a case of they would only be able to join the Tremere, but they could only be an acolyte. They can't go to apprentice, or they can't rise through the ranks at all. And once they're in there, they can't leave, otherwise hunted down. It's a one-way ticket.
It's a Hotel California type.
Can Yoshi be one?
There's a reason why
Yoshi
Carl was like, oh hell no.
I don't think Yoshi's kindred enough to be one.
No, I hate Jeff.
That fucking shark that I hate. That fucking shark that I hate.
I have an update picture for you at some point.
I do. I love playing Jeff.
They kept eating our team, and they threw teammates off map.
It's been cleaned. I'm getting ready to ink it.
All I've seen out of Jeff play.
But no, eventually, the Seneschal's probably going to be dating someone again, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Double Jeff.
We're gonna need a corridor for your relationship problems. I feel like that might need to be a thing.
You forget, his previous relationship was with a Malkavian.
Black big here.
No.
The mirror is partially cracked.
It's my nightmare.
Only partially.
Like,
I'm not obsessed
Oh
with
dear.
this character. No.
Enough to where, if he looks at the city skyline the right way, he does see the eyes sometimes.
Done at some point.
That is not good.
I work in batches. I'm building up a huge backstock so I can do one huge dick.
How can you hate
this
everything and hang his tongue
it
out?
was an insane night.
Just turning into Jeff.
So derpy.
It's spreading.
Hi, y'all are great. Yeah, I'm not gonna post in the thread or anything, but I just want to tell you two in particular. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy to have you as Tremere.
Bro has been wanting a single other Tremere for months.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I've had one other at least.
I very much wish I would have met my first character who was a Tremere once his Brimstone. He was an Alistair of the Tremere, which is the guy
What was their name?
to kill Relentless Brimstone. So
He would have hated Relentless.
Now, mind you, Relentless would not be what you think he is. Relentless was an Alistair, so somebody else thaumaturgy, you send him in.
Yes.
But
Hopefully
he
Toast
has a
actually gets your
nickname,
name up on the board,
title
so you
within,
get
within
a name.
Tremere. You wanna know what that is?
And yeah, I need to get into the Discord as well. I need to eat and then get in there, so do you want to catch up then?
The
If you're
what?
not going to be in the Discord group?
He was the boogeyman of the Tremere.
No, Alex would have disliked him immensely.
It's 5:30 in the morning and you've got to go.
Yeah, but he was actually very
I get
good.
it,
He
go
wasn't
sleep.
like a monster or anything.
As
Like
much
that. This is
as
what he
you don't
looks
want
like.
to, to be fair.
Yeah, no, Alex. See, Alex knows multiple kindred on the island that have thaumaturgy and is doing nothing about it because he doesn't want to kill them.
I'll pass along your regards.
Relentless would have really gone, hey, we gotta do it at least. So, I don't want to kill you. We gotta do something.
Well,
Because
it's a
my
ca-
wife
One
stopped
dumb
the
decision.
It would have been like, well, they're caitiff, so they can't teach anybody. So it makes sense. They're fine. They don't.
You just have to keep finding excuses.
I like how we have the secret collection of Tremere right here.
It's very secret. You'll never notice that giant flamboyant floating child.
Yep. Never mind.
Wait, you're the fucker I play Warframe with.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
God,
I love Warframe. I love Warframe.
You poor souls. Oh, you poor souls. All three of you, poor things. Playing Warframe. Unfortunate.
I love Warframe.
What's wrong with Warframe? Play Warframe.
Oh, that another?
Another?
I'm scared. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
At least it's not big question mark.
At least there's no question mark there. At least there's
I'm a Teemo main.
Kill him, fucking kill him, we're holding him down, kill him.
I love you so much.
So why was Yoshi kicked out?
I mean, if you look at my Discord profile picture, it's literally a Sableye wearing Teemo gear.
You somehow pissed off the Janus card.
My favorite Pokemon, my favorite League character.
I get to mess with him.
There's actually a surprising amount of MASH art between the two.
Oh, interesting. What's going on?
We left the island.
Yeah. I mean, you chose the wrong guy to threaten, but you know, yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh.
By the way, can I make a joke about how much an open secret Carl's existence is becoming just because Carl's like, I need business.
So that's
We're all
on you
bastards.
for going to the Ventru, to the Sombra Lady, and we're like, hey.
They're very simple, but also.
I would like to point out, I have lied for months that I have been a hedge mage that has been public knowledge, quote unquote, for a while.
Alex shows up, tastes blood. Oh.
Speak about that. However, I'm not gonna be there for the 20 weeks because I'm gonna be at a Christmas party.
Get a load of this.
Well, I'm bastard.
I mean, he doesn't care that he was lied. He cares that if you tell the truth, eventually.
Give seal of approval.
So
And for a good reason.
There are 7 new revisions.
And
he's
like,
to eventually, because when...
Yeah, that's a good reason. You want to stay safe and alive. Yeah, no, that's a good reason to lie to people.
Yeah. Well, funny is that technically at some point Carl does plan on like telling the truth, but that's really like the only reason he hasn't yet is it was supposed to be done while he was under the protection of Sobek, because he was made like next in line after him.
And there's not a lot of 1-point titles.
And that ain't happening.
Fun fact, Keeper of Elysium is one of them.
You know,
And the ones
I'm wondering,
that are basically like, these are an
why did Sobek not become Doyen? That's what I need to know. I need to know why Sobek isn't Doyen.
Getting a ping.
Sobek can go fuck himself for all I know.
Not Sobek. I'm dumb. Cabricon.
Some risk to the warden via.
He was blocked by technically Carl.
It's a risk reward thing.
Specifically, there's only 2 Sedites right now, and he made the point we don't technically have enough to be allowed a Doyen.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no clue.
I'll let you in on a little secret, okay? The last thing you want is Cabricon in power.
I basically revised.
He has power. What do you mean? He's the hatchet.
Extra sections to it.
So far, he's been reasonable.
So, what do you think about
He's been
the
reasonable,
roleplay
he's done
players?
well. Look, the only reason Carl didn't want him in the position is like we just had one guy die. It's like I don't want you dying again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand why. But what do you think about the actual roleplay between Aldwin and Cabricon, these 2 characters? Just point out what you think of it. I know Aldwin would stick
I'm
with
gonna be
amazing.
getting
What
off.
about
I'll
Cabricon?
see you guys later, or possibly in the Discord.
Bye.
Everything with
Sleep after that after I reply to several things.
Yeah, I sleep after this thing, then wake up for work tomorrow.
Well, Shark Fighter's
Yeah.
more into the chick bros.
So, what did you
I am
think
off
about
the next 2
Cabricon
days,
then,
I'm free
roleplay-wise with all your characters?
Oh, that means I get to bug you.
Reasonable.
You told me you don't work for 2 days. You're making plans with
Like,
me.
Like he's been nothing but reasonable in what he's been saying. I mean, a lot of shit has happened between the IA and the cam, and he's saying things that are like, yeah, no, it makes sense for you to do that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
On
work
the whole investigative
because I
profile,
work.
we're gonna have
I
to
go
do
to
this.
work, I come
But yeah,
here, I go do
you should
shit.
probably get some sleep.
And then I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at these more.
That's how that works.
I don't know, man. I'll find it.
Hey.
I'll learn your motivations and your reasonings for flirting with the Regent eventually.
I do have
a very simple.
Don't break his heart too hard.
I need to figure out.
Oh.
Did we ever get to finish our?
Don't break his heart too hard.
Let's make a new ruling that, like, if we don't say a shit,
Don't break my heart.
because
Hey.
you know, just put in a
Oh, let's
official
try
letter
their heart.
that, hey, you have permission to use the territory.
And like that, I forget that I kind of need a end stream now, don't I? It's kind of an important thing. So what if I just click that little button right there?